Bush Bikers Moto 1 staging on up.
Chomping at the bit. We're locked, we're loaded, we're ready to go with 4-year-old balance bikes on a Friday afternoon. Oh yeah, welcome to Lexington, Virginia, the Virginia Horse Center Blue Ridge Nationals World Qualifier Friday afternoon. Coming at you right now in and out of last turn. I got Castro, Wilmore, D'Souza, and Hancock. Man in black on the attack. The Midnight Rider rolling 377 ride. D'Souza gonna slide by. 362 ride of Castro on that 2-spot. Everly coming back on the 3. Oh yeah, we're locked, loaded, ready for some more action. Here we go. 3-year-old balance bike. Leong, Ransell, Hunt, Krat, Nye, Lomas Colo, and Carico. Turning and burning back in my direction. Got to be Riker. Krat got coming. There comes 166 ride. Milo gonna get the ace. Riker gonna pick up the 2. 399 ride. Nema. 405 a Hazley. 607 a Tanner. 3, 4, and 5. Good stuff with the basket right there. Let's hear it for Nye. And bringing us back to the line, Atlas. All right. Lock, loading, ready to roll in the second round. More 4-year-old balance bikes back to the top of the stack. Moto number is 1. Ethan, Everly, Lilani, and Carolyn. And they're off down that third straightaway in and out of last turn. They're going to roll it. 4-year-old balance bikes. I got 4 riders in the mix on a Friday afternoon. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Coming back at me. Castro looking for the win in this round. Leilani going to slide by. Leilani going 2 for 2. Ethan going to get that 2-spot. Everly and Caroline rounding out your top 4. How about Milo, Hazley, Nema, Riker, Prairie, Tanner, and Atlas? Turn. For Factory Rift Tangent, doing it out of Bozeman, Montana on the World 6 ride, Landon Burrian. Out of Mount Airy, Maryland on the 30 ride, Piper Yockelson. Doing it for Full Tilt Radio out of Ackworth, Georgia on the 28 ride, Sadie Herrera. And on the Albee Send It box ride out of Peachtree City, Georgia, your world number 2 and national number 1 AA, Alexis Alden. Gate goes down. We're going racing on a Friday afternoon. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. AA got the giddy up. She's got the go-go. Going to turn and burn down that second straightaway on the getaway, Burrian. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 42 ride. Got to be Yockelson sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Winter on the 3. Coming back at me, Alden, Yockelson, Winter, 1, 2, 3, Herrera, and Burrian running at your field. All right. Here we go. Second rack of ladies. Moving right on. Second rack of ladies in the gate right now. Doing it for J&R Bicycles out of Cape Coral, Florida on your National 60 ride. Avery Jones. Doing it out of Canada on the 11 ride. Abigail Reeve. For Marion University and Fly Racing out of Albuquerque, New Mexico on the 7 ride. Maya Ramos. Doing it for Hero Bikes Pro Max. Out of Bridgeton, New Jersey on the 75 ride, Mia Custer. Doing it out of France on the 492 ride, Charlotte Marat. And for Marion University out of Canada on the 8 ride, Violet Savello. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop on the inside right there as we go downtown in and out of number 1. Got to be Moreau running the show down that second straightaway on the getaway. Make it Custer. Custer got the Haro bike colors out on point as they turn and burn out of number 2. Oh, got to be Ramos sitting on that 2 spot. Custer, Ramos. 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Custer going to pick up that ace. Ramos on the 2, the 8, and the 11 coming back at me. Violet and Reeve going 3 and 4. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Tangent Pro-Am men. 28 riders in the mix today. Getting it started. Doing it for Albee. Send It box out of Tampa, Florida on the 29 ride. Matthew Works. Doing it for Factory Send It LSG. Out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada on the 3 ride. Zachary Kaiser. For Strange Bird Manufacturing out of Bedford, Ohio on the 29 ride, Billy Balger. Doing it for S-Squared Factory Team. Out of Newa, Wisconsin on the 3 bike, Aloha Joe Dronick. For Ghost BMX National Team out of Katy, Texas, Franco Materano. For Factory Ascended LSG out of Dallas, Georgia, Mateo Pigo. And doing it for Claiborne Answer out of Bartlett, Tennessee on the NAG 15, Sawyer Sides. "28 riders in the mix today. We'll go around 3 times. Low points will move on to a semi. Main event, Albie's Colors going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Wirtz getting it done on the top side. In and out of turn number 2. Got Wirtz running the show. Got the 148 ride, Materano. Sitting in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Materano going to take a peek. Wirtz going to get the win. Drawing it coming back. Or that was Kaiser coming back on the 3 spot. Wirtz. If you weren't running a number plate, you better get one before the second round. No plate is an unacceptable outcome. More Tangent Pro-Am in the gate. Oh, yeah. Doing it out of Lancaster, California on the A-bike. Nicholas O'Mara for Power FX Speed Co. Out of Boa Vista, Brazil. Adolfo Mortarelli. Doing it for Full Tilt Radio out of Sherwood, Oregon on the 5 ride. Joshua Tree Rise out of Hampton, Virginia on the 93 ride. Ruben Garcia. Oh, yeah, for Pickle Juice out of Garland, Texas on the 288 ride. Cameron Wing. Doing it for the BMX Sharks out of Acworth, Georgia on the 5 bike. Andrew Herrera. And doing it for AHN Fly Racing out of South Park, Pennsylvania on the 456 ride, Cameron Bramer. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the field. Let's take them downtown in and out of number 1. Second in action. Oh, yeah. Is that the Wing Dang running the show right now in and out of turn number 2? Got it going on the top side right there. 288, 275. Got to be Wing. Getting it done on the 1. Wing got company coming as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Wing, 275 ride. 456 of Bramer comes back on that 3 spot. More men's Tangent Pro-Am action. 5A is the moto number. Full Tilt Radio ride out of Palm Springs, Florida. The 89 bike, Evan Easy Esposito. Doing it for Hero Bikes Pro Max. Out of Valparaiso, Indiana on the 25 ride, Ethan Popovich. Oh, yeah, doing it for PBC Powell out of Western Florida on the 13 ride, Maximus Mental. For Full Tilt Radio out of Altamont Springs, Florida, the Roadrunner, Lucas Ruiz. On the Factory Rift Tangent ride out of Rock Hill, South Carolina on the Rock 1, Chris Felker. Doing it for Power FX Speed Co. out of Brazil on the 942 ride, Kai Lil. And out of Louisville, North Carolina on the 250 ride, Braden Romer. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field there. Esposito going to try and take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. He's got his teammate Ruiz in the hip pocket. Felker, man on the move right there. The bobblehead on the move into that 2 spot. I got Esposito, Felker, Ruiz, 1, 2, 3 through the section. Popovich trying to set some up on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Got to be Esposito on that top spot. Felker on the 2. Ruiz going to come back on the 3. Pop on the 4. More Tangent Pro-Am action. Last rack of these cats in the first round. Doing that out of Glen Burnell, Maryland on the 182 ride. Mason Wilmore. For Factory Ascended, LSG out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada on the 1 ride. Jacob Kaiser. For Marion University out of Waterman, Illinois on the 667 ride, Noah Barton. Doing it out of Citrus Heights, California on the Nag 9 ride, Austin Peebles. For Rampage Racing out of Douglasville, Georgia on the 18 ride, Christopher Fosdick. For 110% Nutrition, doing it out of Ontario, Canada on the 13 ride, Ryan Chaberzinski. And for Daylight Cycles out of Eagleville, Tennessee on your 19 bike, Matty Brewer. Gate is down. Pretty good pop out of Brewer. Looking for a little daylight as we go downtown in and out of turn number one. We're rolling. Brewer got it on the top side. He's got company in the hip pocket right there. Barton looking for a little clean air. I lost Kaiser in the turn. Down that third straightaway. Barton trying to come around on the top side. Brewer, a little bump and run coming back at me. 9 bike, right place, right time. Brewer holds on to the ace. Peebles gets the 2. Barton comes back on the 3. Out of moto number 6. Kaiser's up. Give the young man a hand. More Pro-Am action locked and loaded. 30 and over Masters men. Doing it for True BMX out of Reidsville, North Carolina on the 106 ride. Bo Foster. Out of Louisville, North Carolina on the 250 ride. Braden Romer. Out of Kyle, Texas. Doing it for the Answer Factory crew on the 54 ride. Tanner Sebesta. Out of Chesterfield, Virginia on the 58 ride, Michael Miles. Doing it out of Folsom, California on the 32 ride, Damon Smith. Out of Baltimore, Maryland on the 402 ride, Kenneth Knott. And out of Wallkill, New York on the 29 ride, Justin Ledoux. $13 riders in the mix today, spread over 2 racks. We'll run them around 3 times, take the low 8 to a total point main event. In and out of turn number 1 on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got to be Sebesta. Oh, yeah. Tanner going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. I got Romer on that 2 spot, but coming back at me, the T-Bone, Tanner Sebesta. Going to get it done on the 1. Romer going to get the 232 ride of Damon Smith coming back on that 3 spot. And the 30 and over Masters. Second rack at 30 and over Masters locked and loaded. Oh, yeah. Doing it for DK, BMXRaceSupply.com. Out of Springboro, Ohio on the 35 ride, Josh Smith. Doing it out of Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio on the 156 ride for Standard Bike Company, Brandon Roherick. Doing it out of Bolton, Maryland on the 410 ride, Dwaylen Carter. Out of Concord, Virginia on the 210 ride, Roger Godsey. For the Big Tool and Tangent out of Phoenix, Arizona on the 6 ride, Alan Hudson. And out of West Newton, PA on the 64 ride, Chris Bryan. Gate goes down. Pretty good pop out of Hudson. He's going to take him downtown and out of turn number 1. Let's turn and burn. I got Roherick on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Got to be Smith on the 3. 1, 2, 3 as they turn and burn. It's still Hudson running the show for the Big Tool Tangent crew. Got Roherick Zalkin on that 2 spot. Castile Israel coming. Hudson, Roherick, Smith, 1, 2, and 3. Carter comes back on the 4. And that'll finish it up for our 30 and over Masters men. No opens today. We're running a UCI-like schedule. It's 8-year-old challenge boys on the track. I got 47 riders in the mix today. Total points to a quarter. Main event, King, Clark, Opposite, Gunter, Rogers. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be the King. Azure King running out on point. Got Clark on that 2 spot. King, Clark, 1 and 2. Going to be Rogers on the 3 as they come back at me. King, Clark, Rogers, 1, 2, and 3. Opposite on the 4. How about Merzion, White, Goodner, Adams, Avini, E-Bike running the show. Got the D right in tow. Oh, wait a second. Let's go over here. There's where my E and D are coming back at me. 1, Monegro, Jones, 11 ride, Johnson. Helps if you're on the right sheet each time. More 8-year-old challenge boys coming back at me. Febo, Doherty, Workman, Hargadon, Gibbler, Kent. Coming back at me. Got to be the Chicken Hawk, the 41 and the 8. Workman, Hargadon, Kent go 1, 2, and 3. We keep them rolling. 8 is the moto number. More 8-year-old challenge boys. Grote, Castellano, Hulbert, Cunningham, Atherton, Moore. 8, Atherton going to get it done. 15 and the 2. Cunningham and Hulbert go 2 and 3. Oh, man, here we go. Shepard, Dixon, Clements, Hoffman, Adams, Burnsworth, 09 colors running out on point down that third straightaway. Got to be Burnsworth. Burnsworth checking out early on this one. Got Shepard in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Burnsworth going to get the ace. Shepard gets the 2. The 11 ride, Asher Clements coming back on that 3 spot. Locks it. A lot of exercise flipping pages today. We're on moto number 10, 8-year-old challenge boys. I got Avini, Larson, Fulton, Anderson, Kalke, and Malmquist. Welcome to UCI World's Qualifying Day. Coming back at me, 9 ride Larson, Gold Cup 3 and the 7. Larson, Kalke, and John Martin Avini. Oh, yeah. Nag 9 on the top side. Got to be Goodner. Goodner through the section running the show. Got England, Brockenier, White, Simplice, and Snyder in the mix. Goodner going to pick up the ace, the 18 and the 16 go 2 and 3. That's White and Brockner. 12 is the moto number now. How about Moberly, Power, Toro, Racer, Escalano, and D'Souza. 6 bike running out on point. Got to be Escalano. No transfers today. It's total point racing. We'll run all 3 rounds. 12 rider at Toro. And the 39 rider Moberly go 1, 2, and 3 out of moto. 12, 13 is the moto number. Let's get him in and out of turn number 2. Got Vanderhayden running the show. Morrison, Cooper, Roop, Johnson, Lander, George as they turn for home. Vanderhayden will get the ace. 44 ride of Lander will get the 2. The 10 ride of Mogensen picks up the 3. Gabriel C. Jones, Schlott, Carroll, Zink, Irwin, Clannon. 9-year-old challenge boys running in and out of turn number 2. The Stasic turn. 5 ride on the top side. Got the 7 ride in tow. Schlott getting it done on the 1. Zink sitting in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Schlott will get the ace. Zink will get the 2. 12 ride of Carroll gets the 3 as we dropped one off over in turn number 3. 15 is the moto number down the front straightaway. 207 motos coming at you. We got Moto 15 on the track right now. Besage, Kilger, Wood, Reyes, Opposite, Ward, and Boyve. Nag 9 on the top side. Got to be Reyes. Reyes got the 24 ride of Boyve sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. Damien going to get the ace. You going to get the 2. 29 ride of Cash Ward picking up that 3 spot. At a moto 15. 16 is the moto number. Graham, Grillo, Colston, Howard, Urbanowitz, Murray, and Workman. Send it LSG colors. Got to be Dax Murray. Murray running the show down that third straightaway. Got Cash Workman sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Murray going to get the ace, 20, and the C ride. 20 Biker Workman gets the 2. Howard gets the 3. Got a moto 16. 17 is the moto number. Improda, Mendez, Garcia, Romer, Dohan, Roop, Johnson, and Doomers. 11 right on the top side. Got the 10 right in tow. Got to be the Punisher. Improda running out on point. Dohan on the 2. Improda, Dohan going to go 1 and 2. 16 right. Roop going to come back on that 3 spot. And a moto 17. The parents of Dallas Powers to the registration window, please. The parents of Dallas Powers to the registration window. According to Zach, we call him Gravy Power. So the parents of Gravy Power to the USA BMX. Oh, the dad is Gravy. So we want Gravy Power out to the big red rig. Rick, Sondergaard, Barnes, Lipschitz, Sun, Vicini, Cole, and Harrison. Gold Coast colors going to turn and burn down that second straightaway. We're rolling. 5 bike. Got to be Audie Rick. 28 ride. Going to be Sondergaard on that 2 spot. 9-year-old challenge boys coming back in my direction. 5 ride. 28 and the 22 go 1, 2, and 3. Vicini picking up that 3 spot. On a moto 18. 19 is the moto number. 23 bike, you need a number plate, buddy. 23 bike, get yourself a number plate. Coming back in my direction right there. 6 bike, got to be O'Connor. 6-3 and the 6 nag 6 ride. Make that Peeper, Thompson, and O'Connor. 1, 2, and 3. Very important you have your number plate on and displaying the correct number today. We got a whole lot of them coming at us. 9-year-old challenge boys in and out of your last turn. 5 ride on the top side. Got to be Burkhart. Burkhart, the 21 and the 29. Going to be Taylor and Cross going 2 and 3. And 9-year-old challenge boys. 21A is the moto number. 10-year-old challenge boys. Derlunas, Williams, Pavlonis, Winninger, Moore, Hotchkiss. Single file style in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the one right now. 9 ride. Got to be Titus Williams. Williams got the S squared colors out on point as he turns her home. 9 bike. Going to get it done. 10 ride. Pavlonis and the 20 ride. A Hotchkiss. 1, 2, 3. More 10-year-old boys in and out of turn number 2 with Stanton, Deming, Peck, Long, Peterson, Wislowski, Easton, Long. On the one right there, Factory Rig turning and burning back to the line. 8 ride of Deming on that 2 spot. Going to be the D ride of Peterson on the 3. 23 is the moto number. How about Baker, Grote, Jenkins, Wegley, Heller, Williams. Single file style down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be 2-step depth. Oh, I dropped Williams off down that 3rd straightaway. E-bike, right place, right time. Baker. The Gold Cup 2 and the 26. Baker, Wegley, Heller, 1, 2, 3. Dropped one off on turn number 2. Dropped 2 off over there down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Cunningham, Peterson, Hudzik, Waldron, White, and Gomez. 5 ride on the top side. Got to be Peterson. The 10 and the 40. Going to be Hudzik and White for your top 3. On a moto 24. 25 is the moto number. Lock, loaded, and ready to roll. More 10-year-old boys in the gate. Gray, Campbell, Young, Smith, Maluski, and Butler. Gate goes down. Nice shot on the inside. Maluski going to take it over early. He's going to get in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Oh, doing it for In the Zone Racing out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Marky Coates, I know you're out there listening on the interwebs today. Hello, Mr. Coates. 8 bike got to be Mason Gray. Gray sitting on that 2 spot out of League City, Texas as they turn for home. Maluski, Gray going to go 1 and 2. 39 ride of Campbell. coming back on that 3 spot. Drop my lead rider off over in turn number 126 is the moto number. Sherman, Weinold, Guile, Stubbs, Tidwell, Short. Single file style down that third straightaway. Tidwell getting it done on the one as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Tidwell, the 11 ride of Guile, and the R ride of Short, 1, 2, and 3. Dallas Powers is at the registration window waiting for mom and dad. So if you've seen Dallas's mom and dad, they wandered off, probably go to look at horses or something. You know how parents can be. They're easily distracted. So if Mr. and Mrs. Powers would make your way out to the big red truck, Dallas is looking for you. Coming back at me, 72 ride. Got to be Hopper, the 176 and the 74 Person, and Allen for your top 3. And a moto 27, 28 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Terrell Addison Jr. running out on the top side. Coming back at me, TAJ going to get it done on the 1. Ransdale going to get that 2 spot. 37 ride of Solana Nananano on the 3. 29 is the moto number down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Rogers, Martin, Adams, Owens, Godfrey, Strayer on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there in ride. Martin, the L and the R. Martin, Strayer, Rogers, 1, 2, and 3. On a moto 29, 30 is the moto number. Burgess, Falkowski, Smallwood, Wilson, Simply, Scanlon, 11-year-old challenge boy. Simplice got the identified colors out on point as they turn for home. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. 5 bike. Going to get it done. 5, 7, 8. Burgers and Wilson going 2 and 3. And a moto 30, 31 is the moto number now. More 11-year-old boys looking for ton. Collingwood, Castro, Hardbarger, Mendez, Healy. Single file style on the turn for home. C ride, the heater, Healy. Got the B and the nag 8 ride. That's going to be Collingwood and Ton. 1, 2, and 3. 32 is the moto number with Graves, Snyder, Graham, Paxman, Perito, and Wiggins. The Mighty Mouse running out on point right there. Parker Graves got the S squared colors running the show. Dropped a couple off in the turn. 82 ride of Paxman. Gets that 2 spot, 12 ride, right place, right time. Kellen Graham going to get the 3. 33 is the moto number now. DeCento, Hudzik, Erickson, Johnson, Wooten, Hill. Drop 3 off in the turn. 37 ride, right place, right time. Erickson going to run the show. Look like he got wicked colors in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Wooten on that 2 spot. With the 16 ride of DeCento on the 3. F&S no logo. That's what you get for using the orange and black. 623 Gold Cup 2. 623 Gold Cup 2. So Scoggins, Kowalski, and Letelier, 1, 2, and 3. Forney, Ozaraga, Lazenby, Brooks, Aarons, and Lyons coming back at me. The Candyman going to make his move right here. Ozaraga going to get the 2-4 bike and the 29. Aarons gets the win. Ozaraga on the 229 ride. Forney comes back on the 3. 36 is the moto number. Johnson, Tweedy, Kirk, Owens, Wooten, Greco. Here we go. Johnson takes a peek at it. Ryder going to come back on that 2 spot. 9 Ryder Wooten. Got the Cyclecraft ride on the top side. Kirk coming back on the 3. Wooten, Johnson, Kirk out of moto 36. 37 is the moto number down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Brady Hubbard running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hubbard got the Gold Cup 3 of Hayden Day and the 20 ride of Mason Gray going 1, 2, and 3. On moto 37, 38 is the moto number. Miranda, Dirks, Hill, Hawk, Moore, Golbally, and Badaniak. Got to be Badaniak on the top side. We're in the zone. Doing it out of Indian. Lost Badaniak in the turn. 1 bike going to take it over. That's Asher Hawk C and the 22. Golbally and Hill coming back 2 and 3. 39 is the moto number now. Gorbatuk, Bowers, Rose, Simcoe, Chandler, Hune, Gronis, Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1-6 bike. Got to be Rowe, the 1 and the E ride of Chandler. And Gorbatuk go 1, 2, and 3. The Moto 39. Picking up the pieces, riding it out. 40 is the moto number, lock loaded, ready to go. We got 12-year-old challenge boys on the gate. 60 riders in the mix today. 40 is that moto number. Vargas, Gray, Hunsberry, Short, Sensible, Ingham, and Brown in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Kai Gray. Gray, he's doing it for the Wicked Crew. Oh, yeah. Oh! Lost Gray in the turn. 4 bike going to take it over right there. Got to be Maximus Short running the show now. Got the 3 ride in tow. Got to be Huntsberry for Ghost BMX. So I got Short. I got Huntsberry and the 15 ride of Vargas go 1, 2, and 3 out of moto number 40. Kai's up, going to ride it out. Nice hand from the crowd. 41 is the moto number, locked and loaded. More 12-year-old challenge boys. Heupel, Irwin, Nguyen, George, Sweeney, Duncan, Van Kesteren, and Jacobson. Gates down, pretty good shot out of the supersonic one. Irwin trying to take him downtown. He's got in the zone colors in the hip pocket, in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be the issue. Preston George running the show. Got Irwin on that 2 spot. George, Irwin, 31 bike. Got to be Van Kesteren on that 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The issue, the supersonic one, and the 31 ride. Van Kesteren, 1, 2, and 3. And a moto 41. 42 is the moto number. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. 12-year-old challenge boys. Boyve, Dowdy, Sickler, Bryant, Souza, Pommels, Thompson, and Yup. Oh, yeah. Top side ride right there. 4 bike. Going to turn and burn. Got to be Raylan Bryant. Bryant running the show. Got the D ride of Dowdy on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Oh, lost Dowdy in the turn. Bryant going to get it done. The 11 and the 36. Yup. And the 36 ride of Boyve finishing on the top 3. Let's get him in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Jumping Jacks. Oh, man, he's got some of that fast rice. Breakfast rice coming at me right there. Jumping Jacks. Horn going to get it done on the 1. Oh, a little jam up on that 2 spot. Horn, the 21 and the 12. Horn, Lovin, and Gordon, 1, 2, and 3. 44 is the moto number, in and out of turn number 2. Stay Strong color. Sitting on that top side right now, 7 bike. Got to be the West Coast team, Alita Perzia. Going to turn and burn. Coming back at me, man in black on that 2 spot. Got to be Logan Custer with the 15 ride of Janzuski. Coming back on the 3. 45 is the moto number. How about Payne, Atherton, Iderola, Holtz, Quick, Tranka, and Rabinowitz down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling single file style. Coming back at me, 19 ride of Iderola. Getting it done on the 1, the Nag 20, and the 12 ride, Rabinowitz. And Atherton go 2 and 3. The moto 45. Sundquist, Wing, Schmidt, Weigel, Abbott, Lidke, Schulte. Let's go in and out of turn number 1, 17 ride. Got to be Mason Lidke. Lidke running the show. He's got everybody after his lunch money. 6 ride of Abbott. Couple of Florida boys banging bars right there. Abbott, Lidke, 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Abbott on the top side got Lidke. washes out Abbott, the 5 and the 10. Abbott, Schulte, and the 10 ride of Weigel go 1, 2, and 3. And a moto 46, 47 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Mad Max Manel on that top side as he turns for home. Coming back at me, Mad Max getting it done on the 1. Got Chase back on that 2 spot with the 48 ride of Joshua Austin coming back on the 3. 48 is the moto number as we take him in and out of turn number 1, turning the page. 13-year-old challenge boys, 57 riders in the mix today. Marhofer, Rumberg, Henderson, Shaw, Thompson, Darty, Nemec. Dropped one off in the turn, 12 ride. Running the show right now, making the 72 ride of Hudson Nemec. Nemec going to take him in and out of last turn. Got Nemec. Marhofer coming back 1 and 2. 87 ride of Darty comes back on the 3. Marhofer came by at the line. Nemec got the 2. Darty finishes on the 3. 49 is the moto number, turning and burning. Got to be Wettendorf running the show right now. Got the B ride of Monegro in that 2 spot. Wettendorf, Monegro coming back at me, along with the 14 ride of Josh Atkins. Go 1, 2, and 3. On a moto 49, dropped 1, dropped 2 off over in turn number 1. 50 is the moto number more. 13-year-old challenge boys, Kopetsky, Andrews, Roberts, Armald, Myers, Zink, and Reelander coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. The Nag 9 ride, Kopetsky going to get us Gold Cup 3 and the C ride. Kopetsky, Andrews, Reelander 1, 2, and 3. And a moto 50. Dawson, Ming, Dingman, Harrison, Phillips, Nelson, Cuter. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1. 13-year-old challenge boys, 4 ride on the top side. Got to be Blaze Nelson. Nelson running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Nelson, 45 ride, making the 46 ride of Harrison on that 2 spot. 45, there's Cuter, Megan Nelson. Cuter coming back at me 1 and 2. 35 ride of Dawson, going to pick up that 3 spot. Got a moto 51, 52 is the moto number. How about Hansberger, Swan, Mullins, Moore, Lindner, Loza, Collins, and Stavropoulos. In and out of turn number 2, single file style, 9 ride on the top side right there. Got to be Carson Moore. Moore got company coming in a hurry as they turn for home. Coming back at me, got to be Lindner on that 2 spot. Moore, Lindner, and the 3 ride of Loza go 1, 2, and 3 out of moto 52. 53 is the moto number on the track now. It's 14-year-old boys, 49 riders in the mix today. Martinez, Butcher, Montano, Morris, Berg, Williams, and Palmer. Montano got the Sharks out in the deep water. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. 17 ride. Going to be Palmer on that 2 spot for the box crew. Montano, Palmer, good battle on that 3 spot. 4 ride. Going to log it down. That's Patrick Martinez out of moto 53. 54 is the moto number on the track. Jones, Fuller, Griswold, Weaver, Westfall, and Rollins going downtown in and out of turn number 170 bike. Going to run the show right there. Got to be Ty Rollins. Rollins running out on point. Got Westfall on that 2 spot. The Peanut going to turn it up down that third straightaway. Got the 34 ride of Weaver in the hip pocket. Rollins, Westfall, Weaver on the turn for home. Rollins, Westfall, Weaver 1, 2, and 3 out of moto 54. 55 is the moto number on the track. More 14-year-old challenge boys. Hardy, Cordero, Boyve, Martin, Cooper, Byer. J-Ride on the top side right there. Got to be Jackson Cooper. Cooper running the show in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. I got Cooper. Got the 16 ride. There's the Cooper star. I got a Jackson Cooper and a Cooper Byer coming back at me. Whole lot of Coopers. Jackson Cooper going to get it done. Cooper Byer going to get the 2. The 12 ride. Rio Boyve coming back on the 3. And a moto 55. $56 is the moto number. Hughes, McQuaid, Leon, Sundquist, Horn, and Schwartzbauer. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 27 ride. Got to be Schwartzbauer running the show. Schwartzbauer going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Drop 2 off right there. Schwartzbauer on the getaway down that third straightaway. Nobody's catching that cat as he turns for home. Coming back at me. Michael going to get the first round ace. L ride of Sunquist going to come back on the 2. The 10 ride of Hughes picking up that 3. And the Moto 56. Turner, Lewis, King, Seabrook, Walters, Hackman. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. JNR Colors running out on point. Got to be the King. Brady King running the show. 85 ride. Aco Turner sitting on that 2 spot. I got King. I got Turner. Coming back at me right there. Seabrook going to pick up that 3 spot out of Moto. 57, 58 is the Moto number on the track. More 14-year-old boys. Tabensic, Sanders, Fishball, John, Savino, Guy. In and out of turn number 2. 5 ride on the top side. Got to be Fishball running the show. Fishball got the 35 ride. Mason John, Mad Cycle Colors on that 2 spot. Got coming the 11 ride of Savino. Going to come by at the line for the 2. Fishball get the win. John will slide back to the 3. At a Moto 58, 59 is the Moto number. Clark, Gish, Koppich, White, Terzo, and Janzuski. Let's play a low catch. Maybe can. Chase going to take him in and out of last turn. Janzuski with the ace, the L ride of Gish, and the 9 ride of Hayden White going 2 and 3 out of Moto 59. Weissman, Hart, White, Craig, Durkin, Owens going downtown in and out of number 1. It's 14-year-old challenge boys down the second straightaway getaway. Nag Colors got to be Durkin on the top side. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2 running the show. 8 ride of Binka Owens on that 2 spot. Got to be the Gold Cup 3 ride of Wiseman, Durkin, Owens, Wiseman coming back at me. 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto number 60. 15-year-old challenge boys on the track this time around. 56 riders in the mix today. Gormley, Guy, Swallington, Jones, Spiker, Black, Dirks. 17 ride, got to be the pup, Tristan Gormley. Gormley going to take him in and out of turn number 2, running the show. Got on 2 wheels on that 2 spot. Got to be the T ride of Dirks. Gormley, Dirks going to go 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Gormley, Dirks, and the 13 ride of Spiker go 1, 2, and 3. At a Moto 61, 62 is the Moto number now. Oh, yeah. Herjotson, Williams, Unger, Tilley, Mental, Miller, Latellero. Oh, man. Here we go down that third straightaway 9 ride. Got to be Big Brandon Unger running out on point. Unger gonna turn for home on the top side. Got the 18 ride of Miller on that 2 spot. The Rock 1 of Marsh Williams coming back on the 3. At a Moto 62. Miller, Salter, Pizek, Blair, Lewis, Veritas, Toth. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me right now. Got to be Veritas on the top side. 12 ride on the getaway down that second straightaway. Let's go. Take him in and out of the Stasic turn. Down that third straight, we're rolling. 33 ride. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Perry Miller. I got Veritas. I got Miller coming back 1 and 2. Toth will take the 3. And a Moto 63, 64 is the Moto number. Hernandez, Kennedy, Rice, Yance, Schaffner, Douglas, and Oliva. Second straightaway race in action. Man on the move right there. Got to be the dive bomber. Douglas now in the 2 spot as I dropped one off down that third straightaway. Kennedy running the show on the turn for home. Kennedy going to get the ace. The dive bomber going to pick up the 2. The E ride of Hernandez going to come back on the 3. Automoto 64. 4 rides up. Give Gage a hand. He's going to ride it out. Badoniak, Heupel, Shumate, Thompson, Dean, Mood, and Walker. Second straightaway race in action in the zone. Colors running out on point. Got to be Matty Badoniak getting it done on the 1. Got the 9 right in tow on the 2 spot. Got to be Thompson. Couple of Carolina boys on the turn for home. Badoniak gets the ace. Thompson gets the 2. The 16 ride. Mood coming back on the 3. Automoto 65, 66. How about Sardoni, Simpson, Frost, Reidlinger, Van Loom, Mooney, and Knowles. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Big John Mooney running out on point. Mooney got Sardoni in the hip pocket. Mooney, Sardoni coming back at me. 1 and 2, 17 ride. Van Loo gets in there on that 3 spot. That was a little closer than I needed it to be on a Friday afternoon, man. Thanks for jumping. I'd have never seen it. Locke, Lang, Tonkovich, Sutman, Riley, Duffy, and Rowe. And there I thought Tyler Schutz was at home this weekend. The Ozman cometh. Got to be Ozzie Rowe on the top side. Ozzie going to get it done on the 1. Sutman gives it to the 6 ride of James Duffy. Jace Duffy coming back on that 3 spot. Automoto 67. Prorock, Dolling, Jones, Bond, Van Dusen, Holzer, and Allen. I got to be the rowdy one, bringing the factory direct to you with profile style. Holzer going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side. Got jumping Eli Jones sitting on that 2 spot. Holzer, Jones on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Prorock on the 3. Single file style. Holzer, Jones, Prorock 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 68, 69 is the moto number on the track. Looked like the last of the, no, still more. 16-year-old boy. Smith, Stone, Hamilton, Hill, and Garrett. 83 ride. Got to be Jonathan Smith. Smith doing it on the top side for Rocket Racing on the turn for home. Smith, 25 ride of Hill, and the 36 ride of Stone. Smith, Hill, Stone, 1, 2, 3. 70 is the moto number on the track right now. More 16-year-old challenge boys. T-Ride running out on the top side. Got to be Big Austin Marlowe. Marlowe on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 12 bike, 7 bike. 7 bike will come by at the line on that 2 spot. That's Dornan and Huckabee on the 3. Automoto 70, 71 is the moto number more. 16-year-old boys with Stokes, Deswan, Strickland, Lips, Walter, and Garcia. Single file style HRP colors. Got to be Cash Money on the top side. Strickland, 36 ride of Garcia. And the 1 ride of Isaiah Walter. Go 1, 2, and 3 out of 71. 72, how about Besson, Hefner, Sickler, Gomez, Hensley, Cameron. 3 bike, 20 bike, running 1 and 2. I got Hefner. I got Besson as they make the turn coming back at me. Hefner, Besson, and the 32 ride of Gomez go 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 72.
All right, how's everyone doing? More 16 challenge boys. Helzel, Rumberg, Wise, Smith, Carr, and Danter. Ribbon around the first turn and down that 2nd straightaway. Looks like some S-squared colors on the top spot right now. Got to be Helzel, the Nag 13 running the show. Nag 13 on top right now, getting chased down by the boys. I got the 2, 9, and the 10 going 2 and 3 right now. That's Wise. That's Dan. Helzel still on the top spot, ripping around that last turn. He's going to grab the 1, the 29, and the 10. Wise and Danter, 1, 2, and 3. Black Crown colors running the show. Hancock, Mendito, Smith, Deswan, Hefner, and Flitcraft. Got to be Mendito on the top spot. Get it done. The Nag 9 flying fast. I got the 2 in the 2 spot right now. Maybe the 3. Flying around that last turn. The Nag 9 and the 2 with the 6 back there. Oh, I should have flipped the thing. Mendito and Whitaker, 1 and 2. See, I just pulled Greg's move right there. And I got to flip the page now. 75. Is your moto number. Monk, Lawler, Emick, Van Cleve, Jokic, and Amico. Through the rhythm section, we fly super fast right now. Rider on top, looking to take the win in the first round. It's the 4 ride. That's Dominic Van Cleve on the 1. The Gold Cup 1 in the 2 spot. That's AJ Amico. And the 9 ride of Jokic, 1, 2, and 3. Flickcraft, Charping, Pfeiffer, Mears, Smallwood, and Venegas. I got the 4 and the 104 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Flickcraft and Venegas. Popping to that last turn. Going high, going low, coming down around. The 4 going to come out on top right there. Flickcraft on the 1, Venegas on the 2, and Mears on the 3. Farrell, Moses, Politz, Gavin, DeCento, McCabe, and Jones. 4 on the L ride in the 2 spot coming fast. That's Gavin. McCabe, Gavin, 1 and 2. Josh McCabe still on the top spot as he rips around the last turn. The 4 is going to grab the 1. The L and the J going 2 and 3. That's Gavin and Farrell, 1, 2, and 3. Basage, Cardwell, Shar, Roman, Golden, Kingsley, and Ann Hinkley. Reggie's colors on the top spot, flying super fast right now. Got to be Nolan Cardwell. Cardwell's got the 14 and the 2, or maybe the 13 and the 2 spot. That's Hinkley. 1 and 2 they go. Still the 7-7-2. Cardwell going to grab the 1. The 19 and the B. So you're going to grab the 3. Drinker, Davis, Jillian, Worley, Nicosia, Gortney, and Irwin. I got Alto colors on the top spot right now, flying down around. That's got to be the 2 ride of Drinker. Drinker on the 1, flying fast right now. He's going to pick it up. 43 ride, Gortney, and the 5 ride of Worley. 1, 2, and 3. Bucci, Monroe, Yates, Shaw, Zanoni, McPherson, and Fitch. Right on top right now. He's got the 12 on his bike. That's Zanoni. Zanoni's got the 34 in the 2 spot. Chasing him down. That's Joseph Shaw. Zanoni, Shaw, 1 and 2. The 12 going to grab the ace. Shaw going to grab that 2 spot. 3 spots going to go to the 1-4 ride of Monreal. '81 Jamoto number 1724 Challenge Men. McConnell, Hayes, Goodwin, Erdman, Hamill, Gordon, and Ledbetter. 8 on top right now. Got to be for Marion Colors. Got to be Solomon Goodwin. Goodwin running the show down around turn 2 right now, trying to hold on. Goodwin on the 1. Got the 13 in the 2 spot. That's McConnell. Couple of 9s out there, but to get him situated, figure out which one it is coming at me right now. Goodwin, 13 in the N. Solomon, McConnell, and Erdman, 1, 2, and 3. Wilkie, Zeal, Sobrell, Toe Jammins, and Abercrombie. Nag 13, Gold Cup going 1 and 2 right now. That's Zeal. That's Abercrombie, 1 and 2. S squared national team down around the last turn. Zeal's going to pick up the 1. Abercrombie and the 19 ride of Wilkie, 1, 2, and 3. Sutherland, Borowski, Unger, Roberts, Mona Smith, Casanova. More 17-24 Challenge Men. Got the 1 on top right now. Dante Casanova. Got the 19 in the 2 spot. Lucas Roberts. Power FX colors back in the 3. Got to be Landon Unger. 1, 2, and 3 they fly. Casanova with the 1. Roberts and Unger, 1, 2, and 3. Barnett, Lampley, Bloomer, Welch. Oh, wrong one. Let me flip the page here. A's, B's, and C's. This is new for me. Evans, Bloomer, Hoover, Anderson, Gash, and Vrolik. Nag 11 on top right now. That's Bloomer. Bloomer's getting chased down by all the boys, trying to hold it down for the Crown Apparel crew. Flying faster on that last turn. The Nag 11 on point. He's picking up the ace. 65 in that 2 spot. Evans and JT Vrolik in the 3. Monty, Schwartz, Peebles, Jansen, Hackman, and Baker. More 17-24 Challenge Men. Rider on top. That Nag 9 played on. That's Austin Peebles. California boy flying around that last turn down here in Lexington, Virginia. Austin Peebles going to pick up the ace. The 62 and the 9 going 2 and 3. That's Jansen and Montney, 1, 2, and 3. Getting all tangled up in that first turn and flying fast. Moto 86. More 17-24 Challenge Men trying to make it 8th main event. Perea, King, Fast, Hackman, Thomas, and Fodzik. Rider on top's got the 5-2 on his bike. That's Nicholas Perea. Marion University colors rolling around that last turn. A lot of cats chasing him down right now, but it's all the 5-2 on the 1. 5-2, 17, and the 18. Thomas and Fosdick, 2 and 3. Lampley, Alexton, Weatherspoon, McDonald, McGon, and Jones. Dude flew by me so fast, couldn't pick up that number, but here he comes right back at me. It's going to be the 3. Jimmy Lampley. Lampley going to grab the 1. Gold Cup 2 and the 13. McGon and Brady Jones, 1, 2, and 3. Down the second, so we fly Moto 88 on the track right now. 88. 51 is on the top spot. Noah Salisbury. Thank you, sir. Salisbury back at me. He's going to grab the 1. The 6 and the 4. McCain and Birch, 1, 2, and 3. Your moto numbers 89, more 17-24 challenge men trying to make an 8th main event. Nick Schwartz, Austin Monreal, Aiden Linehan, Adriano Cabrera, Ryan Bramer, and Keelan Skinner. Rider on top's got triple digits. Got to be the 460. Cabrera flying fast around that second turn. I got the 20 in the 2 spot. That's Ryan Bramer doing it for the J&R crew. Cabrera, Bramer, 1 and 2 right now, flying around that last turn. The 460 is going to pick up the 1. Bramer's going to pick up the 2, and the 31 of Schwartz going to grab that 3 spot. Knappenberger, Lesor, Schreiner, Dorfy, Marshall, and Peterson. I got Toxic Colors on top. Going to be Max Marshall in Ag 17. It is. Got the 3 in the 2 spot right now. That's Lesor. Marshall, Lesor, 1 and 2. I got 110% nutrition colors in that 3 spot. Looking at Peterson right now. Marshall going to go to the top spot. Lesor and Peterson, 1, 2, and 3. Daylight Colors running the show right now. It's going to be the 5-5 ride on top. That's going to be Brendan Young. Tennessee boy flying around that last turn looking for the ace in round 1. He's about to pick it up. Young on top. 2 in the 2 spot. That's Carousel. And the 28 of 22 is Zach Rogers. 1, 2, and 3. Barnett, Scott, Wachowski, Bricker, Charte, and Boyd. Right now has got the 73 on his bike. He's flying fast. Hayden Boyd, Baltimore, Maryland. Looking for the win in the first round. Flying around that last turn. The 7-3 has got himself an ace. Gold Cup 1. Charte in that 2 spot. 9 ride. Greg Scott, 1, 2, and 3. (25-29) challenge man. Looking to make a semi-main event today. I got Thurwecker, Wood, Wilkerson, Smeraldo, and Profiter. Powers Colors on the top. I'm looking for the 47 of Brandon Profiter. It is Profiter on the 1. He's got the 41 in the 2 spot. That's Brian Thurwichter. Profiter, Thurwichter, 1 and 2. New York, Maryland, flying on that last turn. Powers Colors going to grab the 1. Thurwichter going to grab the 2 in the 2-4-7. Derek Wilkerson finishing off your top 3. 25-20 challenge men. One more time. Gingrich, Gilbert, Elliott, McCann, Tanker, and Lindauer. Rider on top's got the Nag 9 on his bike flying fast. That's Austin McCann. McCann coming back at me. The Nag 9 looking to grab the 1. He will. Nag 4 and the 186. Elliott and Tanker 1, 2, and 3. Brown, Dawson, Philippone, Buller, Monty, and Harney. Nag played on top, flying fast. Got to be Nicky D. Dawson running the show, flying around that second turn right now. Dawson on the 1. I got the Gold Cup 1 and the 199 going 2 and 3. That's Harney and Brown. 1, 2, 3 they fly, but it's all Nicky D right now. FRR Components going to grab that top spot. Gold Cup 1, 199, 2 and 3. Harney and Brown chasing down Dawson in Moto 95. 30-34 challenge men. Frost, Missile, Green, Hayes, Lizardo, Bahansky, Higgins, and Farian. I love a full rack. We're flying down in the second turn right now. Rider on top's got a 1-6. That's Robert Farian. I got a 4-6 in the 2 spot. That's Tom Missile. Farian, Missile, the 1-6 and the 4-6 going 1 and 2. Getting chased down right now. Down that last straightaway. 16-46 to the 283. Farian, Missile, and Bahansky. 1, 2, 3. 30-34 challenge men. Once again, Gold, Dustin, Weiner, Bagwell, Merzane, Gibbler, Fye, and Bynum. All these riders hitting that second turn about the same time, but let's see how we can count them down right now. The 5-4 on top with the 4-6-9 in the 2 spot. That's Weimer. That's Fye, 1 and 2, but the 5-4 is pulling away from the group. Steve Weimer Jr., he's going to grab the top spot. 469 in the 110. Fahy and Bagwell. Uno, Dos, Trace. 35 and over challenge men on the track right now. Moto 98, Persia, Weatherspoon, Liddell, Phillips, and Newman. Hitting that second turn, we got a lot of purple in the top spot. Nag 15, Jamie Liddell. Liddell on the 1, the 46 and the 2. That's Perzia. Liddell, Perzia 1 and 2, but it's all Jamie, the Nag 15 on the top spot. This one, Liddell with the win. 46 of Perzia and the 174 rider, Ollie Newman. Getting it done. More 35 and over challenge men going to an 8th main event. There's 87 riders in the 35 and over challenge today. 18 to 31 get done right now. Tim Hermance and Tim Charles. Tim going 1 and 2 around that last turn. Hermance on the 1, Charles on the 2, and the 21 Hawker 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 100. Like I said, 87 riders in the 35 and over challenge men today. This one, we got Corey Seibel, Chris Workman, Chris Myers, Jordan Dom, and Dan King. Rider on top right now, I got the nag 12, that's Jordan Dom. I got the 8 rider in that 2 spot, that's Dan King. Dom King, 1 and 2 right now. Pumping through that rhythm section, flying on the last turn, the nag plate, still running the show. Dom gonna grab that 1. The 8 and the 41, King and Myers. '28 and the 29 going 1 and 2 right now. Tim Schock, Peter Bellotti. Schock, Bellotti, 1 and 2. The Midwest Mafia and the Factory Cyclecraft Clue. Midwest Mafia get it done. 28-29. And the 14, 1, 2, and 3. Schock, Bellotti, and Clayton. More 35 and over challenge men. Lopez, Quinton, Richmond, Warriors, and Alti. 81 on top. Got the nag 14 in the 2 spot right now. Maybe that was an 84 on top flying past that. No, it's a 21. I'm sorry. Warriors and the 84 Alti 1, 2, and 3. Dustin Phillips, Sean Linehan, Steve Kent, John Corbett, and Joe Brooks. Rider on top right now has got a 5 on his bike. He's got chased down with a 36 and the 31, 2, and 3. It's Kent, Brooks, and Linehan 1, 2, and 3 rounding that last turn. Steve Kent, Rhode Island boy, gonna grab that ace. Brooks and Linehan 1, 2, and 3. We're on to 104. Threadgill, Talmadge, Gunter, Vogan, and Welch. 36 on top. Philip Welch got a Gold Cup 2 and a 19 banging it down that rhythm section right now. 19 squirrels out a little bit, trying to hold on. Flying back at me. Welch going to pick up the win. Gold Cup 2 and the 19. Vogan and Threadgill holding on. Moto 105, Palmer, Worth, Sharping, Hardy, Latchford. We are making our way through the 35 and over challenge men. 4 on top. Hardy on the 1, 22 on the 2 spot. That's Joe Worth. Ryan, Joe, 1 and 2, bike zone colors, flying around that last turn. The 4 ride looking to pick up the 1, and he will. 4, 22, Worth, Gold Cup 1, Latchford. 1, 2, and 3. I understand the pain, though. I've got Moto elbow right now. Goldston, Wilmore, Washington, DeLunas, and Romero. Rider on top's got 3 digits, the 172, getting chased down by the 82 right now. That's Romero. That's Washington, I believe. 172, triple digits, going to get the win. Washington going to have that 2 spot. Glenn Goldston going to round him off, 1, 2, and 3. Malone, White, Brendel, Hardman, Lembeck, and Brisson. 3 dudes hitting that second turn, flying fast. Got the cranks going down. 13 on top. That's Brendel. Got the 2-6 and the 6-2 going 2 and 3. That's Hardman and White chasing down Brendel right now. Brendel trying to hold on the 13 ride. Going to grab the 1. 2-6 going to grab the 2. And the 6-2 going to grab the 3 in Moto 107. Nye, Wagner, Gallego, Yost, Post, and Gingrich. Oh, man. We got full tilt radio colors on the top. I'm looking for the nag 10 of Post right now. Post getting chased down by the boys, but Post is locking it down. 122 in that 2 spot. Gallego, I got the Thrillbilly back in that 3 spot right now. Flying around the last turn. Nick Post going to grab the ace. The 1-2-2 and the 1. Going 2 and 3. Gallego and Thrillbilly. Halbert, Brown, Camarda, Butler, Tucker, and Tyndall. Rider on top's got triple digits at the 160. That's Halbert. Got the 6-1 in the 2 spot. That's Camarada. Brad Halbert, Mike Camarada, 1 and 2. Lethal Threat, Racing Colors back at me. The 160 just grabbed himself a 1. The 6-1, Mike Camarada. Corner Marshall's going to grab that 2. And the J Ride, Tyndall. 1, 2, 3. Moto 110, still in the 35 and over challenge men class right now. Shaw, Wren, McAfee, Powell, Moore, and Wooten. Rider on top right now, got the nag plate, the nag 1-6. That's Ben Powell. Powell's got the 15 to the 96, chasing him down right now. That's McAfee. And Wren 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Ben Powell. Flying back at me. Powell's going to grab that 1 spot. The 1-5 ride. McAfee going to grab the 2 with the 9-6 ride. Jonathan Wren, 1, 2, and 3. We got the Moto 111. Russell, Balser, Granowski, Murray, Craig, and Harrison. More 35 and over challenge men on the track right now. I'm seeing Billy B in that 2 spot. Who's my top rider? It's going to be the 421 rider, Will Murray. Murray on the 1, Billy B in that 2 spot. 6-6 back at the 3, Frederick Harrison flying down around that last turn. The 421 is going to grab the ace. Billy B, 29, going to grab that 2 spot with the 6-6 rider, Harrison. Locking up your top 3. Jason, Jordan, Illing, Workman, Gary, and DeHaven out there. Moto 112 on the track, flying down that second straightaway. Got a little bonk on the top spot, trying to hold it down right now. 2 riders banging for the top spot in the second turn. Rider on top is the 8-1. Got the nag 18 in the 2 spot. Jordan, Workman, 1 and 2. 3 spots up for grabs. We got 2 riders trying to throw it down. 1 going high, 1 going low, and coming back at me, but the 81's going to grab the top spot. Nag 18 and the 1. Jordan, Workman, and Gary. You guys all having a good time? These people are. That's about it, though. The Wicked Crew always does, though. Kind of obnoxious, you know. Yes, I did. All right. Here we go. We are still rolling through the 35 and over challenge men's class. Like I said, 87 riders in this class. We're getting them done right now. Moto 113, Pinto, Andrews, Dingman, Avery, Hotz, and Longini. Rider on top is rolling fast right now. Got to be the nag 6. I'm looking for Andrews on the top spot. Got the 309 and the 2 right now. That's Longini. George Andrews, Matt Longini, 1 and 2 right now. Andrews ripping around that last turn. He's looking to grab the 1, and he will. Boca Bike Shop in that 2 spot. Longini getting it done. 156 of Pinto. 1, 2, and 3. Eight challenge girls. Here we go, everybody. Fisher, Sam, and Kilger, Swap, Godsey, and Brown. Let's give some love to our ladies, everybody. Come on. 114 down the second straight right now. And ripping away. It looks like we got some Black Widow colors. I'm looking for Hadley Sandman, the National 44. It is the National 44. Sandman on the top spot. Got the Nag 9 in the 2 spot. That's Luciana Brown. I got Bombs Away Bray back in that 3 spot right now. All the ladies hitting that last turn and moving fast. Coming back at me. Sandman, Brown, and Bombs Away. Walgren, Kilger, Brown, Grady, Hopper, and Salmon. Hitting that second turn. Looks like we got Black Widow on top once again. That's I need to change the page. 115. Orn, Nye, O'Grady, Colston, Walgren, and Hopper. Black Widow on top once again. I'm looking for Skylar Orn. Orn on the 1. Colston in that 2 spot. Hitting that last turn. Flying fast. The Nag 1. Skylar Orn. Mia Colston getting the 2. Nora Hopper in the 3. Nine challenge girls out there right now. Moto 116, Rush, Bynum, Nelson, Windows, and Malmquist. Hitting that second turn and pulling away from the group. I got the Gold Cup 1 running the show. That is a Velocity ride of Brenna Windows. Velocity always put on some fast riders on the track. Windows on the run right now, trying to hold this one down. Flying all by herself on that last turn. Brenna's going to grab the one. This one with the battle is for that 2 spot. Coming by right there. The 7-6 ride of Bynum and the C ride of Rush. And I wrote a 6 for some reason. Davis, Slattery, near pass, Young, and Manzione. Huh? 13 on the top spot. I can't. Yeah, Nag 13, Slattery on the 1. Nag 15 in the 2, in the 12 ride of Manzione in the 3. I couldn't hear what you said, brother. Yeah. Anderson, Rose, Rothstein, Maben, and Cooper. Mad Cycles colors in the top spot. Got to be Kylie Maben, the D ride, ripping around that last turn all by herself. Maben going to grab the ace in round 1. 2 spot, going to go to the 2. Annabelle Anderson and the 3 of Rothstein. 1, 2, and 3. Biskupski, Farrell, Medor, Elliton, and Kingery. 09 colors on the top. I'm looking for the E ride right now. Biskupski going to grab the 1. Oh, man. The Viper in the 2 spot. With the 1 ride back there, Biskupski, Elliton, and Farrell, 1, 2, and 3. Nice. Scalzo, Weimer, Brunsworth, Nelson, McAfee, and Priest. Rock 1 goes blowing by me super fast right there. Savannah Priest for the Sprocket Kings National Factory team. Flying around that last turn. The Rock 1, Priest. Going to grab the ace, the Nag 5, and the Nag 12. Nelson and Burnsworth. Snyder, O'Grady, Reed, Salter, Kent, Schumacher, Atkins, and Peck. Flying into turn 2, looks like maybe some crank out colors. The J ride, Rayla Reed. Reed's on the 1, got the 1 in the 2 spot. That's Atkins, Reed, Atkins 1 and 2 right now. 3 spot flying and trying to pick something up as we hit this last turn, but it's still Rayla Reed on the top. Crank out BMX with your 1. Atkins in the 2 spot and the Gold Cup 3. Caitlin Snyder, 1, 2, and 3. 12-year-old challenge girls, Holtz, Turley, Lester, Milligan, Baker, Des Rose, Jason, and the birthday girl, Cambry Brooks. Flying into turn 2 right now. They're all banging for the top spot. Ryder on top's got an R on the plate, got a 2 in the 2 spot right now. That's Baker. And Brooks going 1 and 2. Baker and Brooks 1 and 2. Brooks trying to make some moves on her birthday. We're hitting this last turn. We're going high. We're going low. We're swooping back at me, boys. Coming fast. The 2 and the 3. Woo! Birthday girl. Birthday girl. More 12 challenge girls out there. Rosenberg, Burgess, Emerson, Swagger, Dawson, Morrison, Orson, Walters, and Mongyu. Albie's colors on the top spot right now, flying super fast. That's got to be Loaf. Loaf on the 1. Hitting that second turn around and down. Meatloaf on the run. We lost right on the turn 2. I got the Gold Cup 3 in that 2 spot flying fast right now. That's Emerson. Loaf, Emerson 1 and 2. All the ladies putting the pump down through that rhythm section, flying on the last turn. Mila Dawson going to grab the 1 right here. Gold Cup 3, Emerson, and the 5 ride of Burgess, 1, 2, and 3. The Loaf. Yeah, Chrissy Piper, if you're listening right now, Loaf just rocked that one out right there. Nevin Smith, Wiley Adams, and Kluwer out there. We're hitting the first turn. We're ripping around right now. 13 challenge girls trying to make a semi-main event here in Moto 124. I got 2 of them rounding up right now, ripping through that second straightaway. Power FX colors on the top spot right now. That's got to be Darby Smith, the T-ride. I got 2 T's, so Smith's on the 1. The N is Wiley. Coming back at me. The N, the 1, the T. Yeah. Okay. Just trying to get everything situated right here. We're good. 125, Tilly, Cooper, Wiggins, Malone, Fitzgerald, and Hale. Down to that last turn right now, flying super fast. Got to be airborne colors on the top. I'm looking for Cooper, the C-ride. Cooper's going to grab the 1, the 3, and the T going 2 and 3. Hale and Dilly. Olivia Tilly in that 3 spot. Pringle, Holt, George, Seabrook, Burke, and Callow. Gold Cup 2 on top, flying around. That's Addison Callow. Get a grip racing on the 1. She's going to grab the 1. Gold Cup 3 and the 4 ride. Holt and George. Hanson, Olson, Peak, Lacey, Wren, and Blair. 13 challenge girls going to a semi-main event. E on the top, that's Kate Hanson. Hanson, Gold Coast Daylight colors. 1 ride in that 2 spot, that's Peak. I got the B ride back in the 3 right now. That's Raquel Olson. 1, 2, and 3 they go. But it's all the E right now. Hanson on the top. Peak in that 2 spot. And the B ride of Olson doing it for the Sia Army. 1, 2, and 3. $14 challenge girls. Reggie's colors on the top 2 spots, flying fast. Spencer Kelly, Finley, Blankstrom, Green, Crassel, and Diamond. I got the 2 and the F going 1 and 2 right now. It's Blankstrom. It's Kelly flying super fast. The Reggie's girls trying to hold it down. 110% nutrition in that 3 spot. Got me Addison Spencer flying back at me. Blankstrom, Kelly, and Spencer. $14 challenge girls. Vonar, Ligo, DiBernardo, Russell, Heckroat, and Turley. 3 on top right now. Olive, DiBernardo, trifecta racing. Got the J and the K going 2 and 3. That's Heckroat and Turley chasing her through the middle section. Down that last straight, Olive, fastest, one of the fastest girls I know. She's going to grab the top spot. J-Ride, Heckroat, and the K-Ride of Turley. Getting it done. Sweet, Priest, Longini, Ellen, Wilson, and Mills. The 29 and the 1 going 1 and 2. The National 29, Kendall Ellen. I got Alexa Priest in the 2 spot for flying down around that last turn. The National 29, Ellen with the top spot. The 1 in the 9, Longini, and Wilson. The L and the 4 flying fast down that rhythm section right now, putting the pump down. Sometimes I just can't turn the page. The L, the 4, and the Gold Cup 2. Transu, Claridge, and Clark. 132 on the track right now. Rider on top's got the Nag 10 on his plate, getting chased down by the Nag 7. That's Sutherland and Searfoss. Answer Factory flying around that last turn. Sutherland trying to hold on. The Nag 10 going to grab the 1. The Nag 7 going to grab that 2 spot. That's Searfoss with the Gold Cup 1 of Michaela Davis back in that 3 spot. The R in the Gold Cup 2 flying fast right now here in the 16 challenge girls class. Terzo, Hill, Horn, Hardy, and Suey. Jordan Horn on the top spot. Gold Cup 2, Ashley Hardy in that 2 spot. Horn, Hardy, and the 3 spot's going to go to the 12 ride of Taylor Suey. She hurt her knee. She didn't think she was going to do so good. Flying that last turn out 134 on the track. Rider on top's the T ride. That's Havoc Hannah. Gish going to grab the 1, 5 in the 2 spot. That's Nealon. Through the rhythm section we fly right now. Moto 135, Swan, Joseph, Met, Kavner, and Moss. C right on top going fast. Emma Kavner going to grab that top spot. The B and the 5 going 2 and 3. Joseph and Swan moving on to a semi-main, or not moving on, but trying to make a semi-main event today. 136 is your moto number. Sydney Schlotterbeck, Samara Wilson, Kaylin Miller, Lotus Stotler, and Talon Dickey. The 4, Stotler on the 2 and the E, Stotler, Miller, and Dickey. (17:24) challenge women. Hill, Jordan, Shelton, Bell Savage, Fuchs, and Campbell. F on top flying fast. That's Alexandra Hill. I got the 5 in the 2 spot rolling through that rhythm section. That's Lily Campbell. Hill and Campbell running the show, getting chased down by a couple of other fast ladies as they fly down this last straightaway. Hill going to grab the 1. Campbell going to grab the 2 in the G ride. Jordan rounding off your top 3. Moto 138, more 17:24 ladies challenge out there trying to make a semi. Dorothy, Smith, Deucin, Potter, Sweet, and Hinton. 3 in the Gold Cup, 2 running the show right now. That's Olive Hinton. I got Maya Poters in that 2 spot. Hinton, Poters, 1 and 2 into that last turn. Power Lady DFR trying to hold down the last straightaway. The 3, the Gold Cup, 2 and the 7. Hinton, Poters, and Smith. Grambo, Robinson, DeLucia, Fuller Larson, and Rock. Oh, getting a little squirrely, but holding on. Nice save right there. 10 ride. Shelby, Fuller Larson. Got a little squirrely in that second turn, but held it down and still running the show. The 10 going to pick up the 1 in this round. Rebecca Robinson with that 2 spot. And the 2 ride of Amanda Rock, 1, 2, and 3. My little sister just went down in the first turn, so there's that. Nag 1, Devin Murphy on the track right now running the show. Got the Nag 9 in that 2 spot. Tara Murphy, it's Murphy and Murphy, 1 and 2. The S Factory S Square and the Ghost BMX National Team coming back at me. Devin Murphy, Tara Murphy, and the 3 ride of Brandy Hazlett. And since Katie wrecked.
All right. Here we go. 141 is the moto number. Cass Stevens, Hill, Seymour, Moore, Gray, Oblotzik. I lost the ninja over there in the turn. Duncan. In and out of your last turn. 812 Cruiser Challenge Class K-Ride. Got to be Luke Ianyafava Hill. The 4 and the D ride. That's Moore and Seymour. Hill, Moore, Seymour, 1, 2, and 3. 142 is the moto number. How about Ingham, Heller, Lang, Brown, Longini, Hedger, and Vanderhaven. 25 right on the top side. Got to be Logan Longini. Longini doing it for the PBC Pal Crew out of Florida. 25-7 and the Gold Cup 1. Longini, Hedger, and Vanderhaven go 1, 2, and 3. 143 is the moto number. Gold Cup colors going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Fishball. On the top side, got the J ride of Dahlhauser. On that 2 spot, Fishball, Dahlhauser, Beckley, 1, 2, 3, coming back at me on the big wheels in that order out of 143. 144 is the moto number, getting them locked, loaded, and ready to roll more. 812 Cruiser Boys. 55 riders in the mix today. We got 3 racks in the backside. Rack number 4 ready to roll. 8 racks of these cats coming at you. This 4th rack going down that front straightaway right now. Hawk, Zink, Hadley, Forney, Collingwood, Lee, and Gray. 8 right on the top side. Got to be Mason Gray on the getaway. Nomad colors running the show in and out of turn number 2. Man in black on the attack on that 2 spot. Got to be the A ride of Collingwood. I got Gray and Collingwood 1 and 2 through the section. They're rolling. Look like Lee sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home. 8 ride, 1 ride, 6 ride, go 1, 2, and 3. I believe that was Gray, Collingwood, and Lee. Got a moto 144. 145 is the moto number on the track now. Hopper, Gorbatuk, Gallbally, Pommels, Wooten, Johnson, Jacobson. Got to be Johnson. Got the JBR full tilt colors out on point out of Eunice, Louisiana. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway 2 right. On that 2 spot, got to be Gorbatuk. Everybody wants some of that lunch money as we turn for home. Johnson on the 1, Gorbatuk on the 2. G-Ride, 3 ride, G-Ride will pick up that 3 spot. That's Jacobson. Out of 145, 146 pair of wicked riders running out on point. I got Belcher and Gray running 1 and 2. Belcher on the 1, Gray on that 2 spot. Kirk, Grable, Simplice, Aarons, and Leon in the mix as well. It's going to be Belcher, Gray, 1 and 2, Simplice on the 3. Out of 146, 147 is the moto number. Chandler, Grona, Snyder, Allen, Improda, Irwin, Letelier. More 8 to 12-year-old boys in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling ride, 1 ride, running 1 and 2 right there. Got to be Chandler and Sonic on the turn home. Chandler on the top side. Irwin on the 2. Dropped off a couple on the way. The 3 ride. Agronis going to come back on that 3 spot as we pick up a couple of down riders over in turn number 3. 180 is the moto number. How about Yup, Wegley, Hudzik, Peck, Peterson, Griffith. 13 ride of Will Yup on the run right now. 2 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Grant Peterson. Coming back at me. Yup on the 1. Peterson picks up the 2. The 20 ride of Peck comes back on the 3. Out of 148. 149 is the moto number as we turn the page. It'll be 13, 14-year-old Challenge Boy Cruisers. 41 riders in the mix today, 8 groups. First rack of these cats of 5 right here. Cuter, Trank, Manel, Williams, Horn. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the middle of the field right there. Got to be Mad Max doing it for the Power FX Speedco crew out of Monroe, Connecticut. Second straightaway getaway from Manel. He's going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. A-Ride, Cuter on that 2 spot. 42 ride of Williams. Williams trying to hold on to that 3. He's got Horn. Horn going to take a peek, but Williams going to get it done. Horn comes back on the 4. Trink on the 5. Out of 149, 150. Fishball, Palmer, Thompson, Sanders, Ming. 17 ride on the top side. Got to be Sanders. Got the 4 ride of Palmer in tow. Palmer looking for a little clean air as they turn for home. Sanders, Palmer, and the Nag. 7 ride of Fishball. 1, 2, and 3. At a 150. 151 is the moto number on the track now. Austin, Sundquist, Marhofer, Westfall, Corman. Yeah. Got to be the Peanut. Westfall running the show on the turn for home. Westfall, Gold Cup 3. Koopman. And the Gold Cup 2 ride of Marhofer, 1, 2, and 3. And a 151, 152 is the moto number on the track right now. Kopetsky running the show with Quick, Weigel, Rillander, and Zink. I got Kopetsky on the 1, Quick on that 2 spot. The 5 ride of Weigel comes back on the 3. And a 152, 153 is the moto number now. More 13, 14-year-old boys cruiser. Lindemann, Sundquist, Berg, Schultz, and Atkins. 32 ride. Got to be Lindemann. Lindemann running the show with the 18 ride of Atkins in tow. Lindemann, Atkins coming back at me. 1 and 2. 21 ride of Schultz coming back on the 3. And a 153, 154. How about Owens, Leon, Montjoy, Andrews, and Ratledge? Got to be Owens in the zone colors. Running the show. 9 ride. On that 2 spot going to be Talon Leon. Coming back at me right there. Owens. Leon, 2 ride. Andrews go 1, 2, and 3. Montjoy and Ratledge rounding out your 5. $155 is the moto number on the track right now. I got 207 motos coming at you on this Friday afternoon from the Virginia Horse Center in Lexington, Virginia. In and out of turn number 2, the Stasek turn. 1 bike, in bike, running 1 and 2 right there. Got to be Wettendorf, Seabrook. Throwdown colors on that 3 spot of Carson. So Wettendorf, Seabrook, Carson go 1, 2, and a 3. At a 155. 156 is the moto number. More 13, 14-year-old challenge boys cruiser. Coppage, Jackson, Lidke, Weaver, Martin, and Monegro. Gold Cup 1 on the one. Got to be Tyler Martin on that second straightaway getaway, doing it for no excuses and S squared. Oh, yeah. 14 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Coppage. I got Martin. I got Coppage. In and out of turn number 3. Martin, Coppage, and the 3 ride of Monegro go 1, 2, and 3. At a 156, 157 is the moto number. Jumping Eli Jones running out on point. Got Connor, Fuster, Carr, Mitchell, and Lang all in the mix. 1 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Carr. I got Jones and Carr running 1 and 2 through the section. New rider trying to get in the mix as they turn for home. Jones, Carr, and the 10 ride. Oh, Fuster go 1, 2, and 3. At a 157, 158 is the moto number. Hill, Flitcraft, Tonkovich, Mears, Shume, Rumberg, 10 ride. Got to be Jacob Mears. Mears out of Pittsburgh, PA, running the show as they turn for home. Mears, Flitcraft, and the 4 ride of Tonkovich go 1, 2, and a 3. 159 is the moto number. How about Odshuren, Whitaker, Prorock, Van Loo, Bond, and Stroop. Mad Cycle Colors running the show right now as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction, in ride, Kyle Stroop, the L, and the 10. Going to be Whitaker and Odshuren. 160. How about a Hernandez, Conley, Charping, Besson, Knowles, and Toth. Besson got the 1 ride out on point for the Gold Coast crew. He left the door wide open in and out of that last turn. A-Ride says, don't mind if I do. Conley, Besson, and the 7 ride of Hernandez, 1, 2, and 3. At a 160, 161. How about Stone, Strickland, Stokes, Frost, Akio, and Badaniak. Got to be Cash Money Strickland for the H, the R, and the P on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Strickland goes wire to wire. Badaniak's in the zone on that 2 spot with Joshua Stokes. Picking up the 3 at a 161, 162. Gross, Lips, Marks, Riley, and Venegas. E-Ride. Got to be Big James Monk out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Turning for home. Monk 3 and the 57. So it's Monk, Dirks, and Venegas go 1, 2, and 3. 163 is the moto number. Amico, Walter, Alvarez, Holzer, Emick, Wise. Got to be the rowdy one on the top side right there. Holzer going to turn for home. Got the 8 ride of Amico on that 2 spot. 737 ride of Carter Wise coming back on the 3 at a 163. 15, 16-year-old boys cruisers. The beat goes on. More 15, 16-year-old challenge boys cruisers. How about Helsel, Teeley, Spiker, Mendito, Moscato, and Gomez. Oh, got to be Mendito getting it done for the Black Crown Army. In and out of turn number 2. Got Helsel on the S squared ride in that 2 spot. 7 bike. Moscato on the 3 for the Crank It Out crew as they turn for home. Mendito, Helsel, and Moscato 1, 2, and 3. 165. How about Coomer, Politz, Jones, Halser, Jones. Oh, got to be the folding chair. Getting it done on the 1. Yvonne Halser on the top side ride. Got to be Brady Jones on that 2 spot. Good to see Beetlejuice back in the mix right there. Halser, Jones, and the K-Ride. Oh, Coomer go 1, 2, and 3. 165, 166. Ligo, Schreiner, Montney, Allen Snornan, and Hamill. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Montney. Got company in the hip pocket. Oh, a little bump and run. Allen Snornan says, I'm going to get in there. I believe Allen got the 2, and Hamill coming back on the 3 at a 166. .167 is the moto number. Ferguson, Zurich, McConnell, Borowski, Felser, George. 17, 24-year-old challenge boy cruisers. Here we go. Flex Ferguson running the show right now down that 3rd straightaway. Got the 4 ride. In tow, got to be McConnell. I got Ferguson on the 1. McConnell on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 ride. Alexander George coming back on the 3. 168 is the moto numbers of honor. Toth, Engelman, Mangan, McDonald, Skinner, Gold Cup 1 on the one right there. Got to be Mangan. Man in black on the attack. Going to be McDonald. Mangan, McDonald. 1 and 2 with the 8 ride of Skinner coming back on the 3 out of 1. 68, 169 is the moto number in and out of turn number 1 with Monosmith, Sebrel, Perea, McCabe, McCain, and Vrolik. 11 ride. Got to be Joshua McCabe. McCabe got McCain sitting on that 2 spot. The sloppy nacho looking for some clean air. McCabe, McLean, and the 44. Perea go 1, 2, and 3. 170 is the moto number. Meyer, Washewski, Bonsall, Kingsland, Nicosia, and Busey. 1 ride. Got to be big Aaron Kingsland getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. 33 ride of Wajewski on the 2. The 54 ride of Charlie Meyer picks up that 3 spot. 171 Monreal, Green, Bonsall, Cavallero, Stroop, and Baker. DFR colors on the getaway. Got to be Cavallero. National 71 ride coming back at me. Cavallero, easy breezy. 30 ride of Green, and the 71 ride of Bonsall. Go 1, 2, and 3 out of 1. 71. 172 is the moto number. 17, 24-year-old challenge men's cruisers. 46 riders in the mix today. Thomas, Zanoni, Gavin, Meyer, Lugo, Monreal. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. 172 is the moto number as they go downtown in and out of turn. Number 1, second straightaway getaway D ride on the top side right now. Oh, yeah, here we go in and out of turn number 2. Still D-bike getting it done on the 1. Got the 42 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Tyler Gavin. Gavin going to bring it back at me on the top side. No, Gavin's on the 2. 5 ride comes back on the 3. $173, getting them locked and loaded. 25, 29-year-old challenge men's cruisers. Penske, Tufte, Wilkerson, Gingrich, Bowler, and Otto. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as we go downtown in and out of turn number 1? I was looking for 5. I got 4 this time around. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be Bowler. Bowler trying to run the show. He's got company in the hip pocket. I got Bowler out on point. Wilkerson sitting in that 2 spot. Wilkerson takes a little peek right here. Coming back at me. Bowler, Wilkerson, and the 6 ride of Penske Tufte go 1, 2, and 3. Checking on Mr. Otto over there. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Action Jackson running out on point. I got Elliott running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Elliott got Tanker. Elliott, Tanker, and the 122 of Profiter go 1, 2, and 3 out of 174. Getting them locked, loaded, and ready to roll. 30-34 men's challenge cruiser in the gate. 12 riders in the mix today. First track of these cats. How about Gould, Filipponi, Shook, Green, Hayes, Penland. Downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway getaway going on right here. Got to be Curtis Shook. Shook on the top side. In and out of turn number 2. Shook running the show. Got Penland in the hip pocket. Shook, Penland going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Shook goes wire to wire. Penland gets that 2 spot. I believe that was Gould coming back on the 3. Second rack of these cats right here. Noble, Strahan, actually Higgins, Missile, Vargo coming back in my direction. Nag 7 ride. Missile, 559 and the 65. Noble and Higgins, 1, 2, and 3. 177 is the moto number. Vogan, Meade, Knott, Workman, Newman, Smith, and Cook. Single file style as they turn for home. Got to be Big Josh Smith getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup 2 ride of Vogan. And the 39 ride of Newman go 1, 2, and a 3. Big wheels keep on rolling. It's 35, 39-year-old challenge cruisers. How about Foss, Lydell, Bellotti, Nye, Bradford, Bloor. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Ryan Nye getting it done on the 1. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. They turn her home. Nye, the Nag 7, and the 28. Going to be Lydell and Bellotti, 2 and 3. The 178, 179 is the moto number. Romero, Dom, Sequilsa, Ledoux, Polino, and Brendel. Nag 6 ride. Got to be Dom doing it on the 1. Jordan going to take him in and out of last turn. Back to line, Dom. 8 ride of Brendel and the 34 ride. Poloni go 1, 2, and 3. And that was Dom A. Sorry for that, Jordan. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Reggie's colors. Out on point right there. Got to be Matty Swap. Swap doing it in 44-year-old men's challenge cruiser. Swap 206 ride is Zalewski and the J ride of Hermance go 1, 2, and 3. At a 180, 181 is the moto number. Big George Andrews, the Mangler, running the show. Got Adams, Hensley, Kelly, Tucker, Hargan, Brown, and Latchford in the mix. 34 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Tucker. Andrews, Tucker on the turn for home. Andrews, Tucker, and the Nag 9 ride of Austin Kelly go 1, 2, and 3. At a 181, 182 is the moto number. Pringle, St. Romain, Finley, Moriera, Hardy, Bynum, and Camerata. Got to be Palo getting it done on the 1. Rock 1, 36 ride. Got to be St. Romain for the Claiborne crew. Bobble by St. Romain as he heads back in my direction. Palo, Jason, and the 26 ride of Camerata go 1, 2, and 3 out of 182. 183 is the moto number. How about Street, Ames, White, Hale, Murray, and Monk. Big Chad Street in and out of turn number 2. Lost 1 in turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, got to be Will Murray. Murray all over that top side as he turns around. Murray on the 1, got Street on that 2 spot. Murray, Street, and the 5 ride of Eddie Monk going 2 and 3 out of 183. Got Jason picked up over in turn number 2. Give Mr. Hale a hand. Kinchelo, Brisson, Descino, Filippov, Sherman, Kelly. Gate goes down. The captain says it's a beautiful day for flying. He's going to try and take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Jet blue getaway down that second straightaway. Captain Kinchelo out in the clean air. Nobody's catching the captain when he gets alone on point on a Friday afternoon. 19 right on that 2 spot. DeCiano. But right now it's the Captain Kinchelo show coming back at me. Smooth operating on the 1, the 19, and the 15. DeCiano and Kelly go 2 and 3. At a 184, 185 is the moto number. Drolet, Wood, Nathanson, Brown, Ybarra, True. Got to be Robbie Drolet doing it for the regulators on the top side ride as he turns her home. Gold Cup 1. Got the 8 ride. Nathan, number plate of the day right there. 38 ride of Timmy Brown on that 3 spot. Did you see that big 8 right there, Zach? That's how a number plate should look. Coming back at me right there on the top side. Got to be big Quentin Norton. Got Norton, McKee, Washington, Fields and Taylor and Cheatham. Norton going to go wire to wire on the top side. 35 ride of Washington going to pick up that 230 ride of McKee. Coming back on the 3 out of 186, 187. Coachendorf from Mangus, Bierman, Lopez, Beam, Weirman. 3 bike running the show right now. Got to be Steve Bierman doing it for Elite Racing. Out of Alabama. Coming back in my direction. Mangus going to get that 2 spot. 33 ride of Beam on the 3 out of 1. 8-7, 188 is the moto number. How about Hebner, Russell, Johnson, Copeland, Holda, and May? Got to be Big Troy Johnson. Man, you can't lose that uniform in a hurricane. Those Louisiana cats know how to dress fashionably. Coming back at me, JBR, the 21, and the Gold Cup 2. Got to be Copeland and Holda joining Mr. Johnson in your top 3. 189 is the moto number. Cummings, Brown, Clevenger, Alti, Kane, and Stachersky. Single file style on the turn for home. Big Scotty Clevenger running out on point. Got the gold 2 ride of Cummings on that 2 spot. Going to be the 53 ride of Al Kane. Coming back on the 3. 190. How about Worrell, Thomas, O'Brien, Hurley, Dowling, and Goldston. 9 ride. Got to be Big Dan Hurley getting it done on the 1. Got to be Tay Thomas for the driven crew on the 2. Hurley, Thomas coming back at me, 1 and 2, 12 ride of Johnny O'Brien picking up that 3 spot out of 190, 191. Oh, yeah. Cardenas, Phillips, Mercado, Price, Gingrich, and Pringle. Got to be Big John Pringle running the show right now. He says my wife's in New Zealand, so I got to uncork a Go Fast lap while she's watching on the internet. Phillips on that 2 spot coming back at me. Hashtag be like Pringle. Pringle will get the ace. Phillips will get the 2. 29 ride of Mercado coming back on the 3. Second round. Pros, second round of pros. You're coming up. 192 is the moto number. 206 motos of racing action coming at you today. Nag 2 on the top side. Got to be little JT doing it for the Factory Box Components crew out of Woodbury, Minnesota. Tollefson. Gold Cup 3 and the 2 ride. Tollefson, Emerson, and the Loaf. 193 is the moto number. How about Peck, Snyder, Jason, Nearpass, and Nye? 7 ride on the top side. Got to be Madalena Jason doing it for the Cyclecraft crew out of DeLand, Florida. 3 ride. Going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Nye, and the Nag 10 ride of Schneider. 1, 2, and a 3. 194 is the moto number. 8 to 12-year-old girls challenge cruisers. Nag 5 ride on the top side right there. Got to be Savannah Priest. Priest running the show down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. The 3 ride of Milligan on that 2 spot. The in ride of Shepard coming back on the 3 at a 194. Second round of pros. 195 is the moto number. Smith, Davis, Smith, Ellison, Cross, and Smeltzer. Down that 3rd straightaway there, rolling single file style on the turn for home. Gold Cup colors running out on point. Got to be Ellison Cross. Going to get it done on the 1. The 90 ride of Smith. The T ride of Davis. Go 1, 2, and a 3. 196 is the moto number. Green, Tilley, Terzo, Hardy, Nevins, Russell, and Hill. 1 rider breakaway as we turn for home. Coming back at me on the top side there. Got to be Ashley Hardy. Hardy going to get it done on the 1. Tilley going to pick up the 2, the D, and the C. Go 3 and 4. That's Hill and Nevins. Woo! 197 is the moto number. 13 to 16-year-old challenge girl cruisers. As we're on the backside of the first round, 207 motos coming at you today. 196 in the books, 197 on the gate. Sweet, Mills, Wilson, DiBernardo, Nealon, Hale, Meekum. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by the 09 rider over on the outside. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Nealon on a 2nd straightaway getaway. Kennedy says catch me if you can in and out of turn number 2. It's Nealon running out on point. Got the Gold Cup 1 a sweet on that 2 spot. The G and the K. DiBernardo on the 3. Got Meekum on the 4. Coming back at me. Nealon sweet. DiBernardo and Meekum 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Turley, Krassel, Taylor, Blankstrom, Ligo, Wiley, Scalzo? 198 is the moto number. Gold Cup 3 right on the top side. Got to be Turley. Turley got everybody wanting some of that lunch money on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Turley, A ride of Scalzo. R and the N ride. R bike got to be Krassel. N ride of Blankstrom. 199 in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. I got S squared colors on the top side. Nag 5 ride. Got to be Cameron Searfoss. Searfoss running the show on the turn for home. Going to grab the ace. The 9 ride. Longini going to come back on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 3 ride. Callow on the 3 out of 199. 200. How about Tilly, Smith, Priest, Hune, Holt, McKay. F ride. Got to be Havana Hune running out on point right now. Got Alexa Priest sitting on that 2 spot. I got Hune. I got Priest coming back at me. 1 and 2. The 6 ride of Sophia Tilly picking up that 3. At a 200. 201 is my number. How about World? Francis, Meck, Hill, Sweet, Swan, Shelton, Dickey. Yeah. Got to be Alexandra Hill getting it done on the 1. New colors for Miss Hill this season as she turns for home. Hill going to get the ace, Gold Cup 3, and the 94. That's Pippa Sweet and the 94 ride of Talon Dickey. 202 is the moto number. How about Charles, Patillo, Brown, Charles, Smith, Moss, Stotler, and Kavner. Oh, L.A. Lola, got to be Patillo on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Patillo, 5 ride of Smith, the 3 and the 2. Kavner and Stotler go 3 and 4. 203 is the moto number. Oh, yeah. Grambo, Carlson, Quick, DeLucia, Merzion, Elton, and Blair. Whole lot of brakes squeaking in and out of the turn. 13 ride. Got to beat Caitlin Quick. Getting it done on the 1. She's got the gas and the go fast back to the line. 13. Gold Cup 1 Elton. Going to pick up that 2 spot. The 10 ride of Grambo coming back on the 3. 204 is the moto number. How about Karan, Nye, Markham, Harney, and Lindemann? Oh, man, got to be the lady they call Ginger. Getting it done on the point right now. Coming back at me. Markham gets the first round ace. The 2 bike of Karan gets the 2 spot. The T ride of Harney comes back on the 3. Haslett, Gordon, O'Brien, Strange, Murphy, Kugler. 1 bike running out on point right there. Got to be Haslett. Oh, yeah. I got Sparky on that 2 spot. Kugler going to pick up the 2. The 10 ride. Murphy comes back on the 3. Penultimate of the first round coming at me. Ozaraga, Van Dusen, Irwin, Dirks, Campos, Moriera, and Amaris. Oh, I got to be Campos, Moriera, and the Sherry Bomb. I feel like I was calling this one just 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Hinata, Sherry, and the E-Ride of Julie Dirks. 1, 2, and a 3. Last moto of the first round. Stevens, Crutcher, Karan, Mitchell, Hunt, and Hill. It's got to be the fastest land animal. Alicia Mitchell getting it done on the 1 for the H, the R, and the P as she turns her home. Mitchell going to get the ace. 5 and the 1 ride. Crutcher and Stevens. That's it for the first round. Second round action coming at you right now. Yeah, just run through last names. Yank it. It'll be all right. Okay.
All right. Second round, Tangent Pro-Am women on the gate right now. Custer, Yagelson, Moreau, Ramos, and AA Alexis Alden. Flying down that first straight, we're taking off. I'm seeing Albie's colors on the inside right now. That's got to be AA Alexis Alden, getting a lot of heat from all the rest of the girls. Down we go. We got a national plate in that 2 spot. Got to be Custer. Alden, Custer 1 and 2, but we're going high, going low in that second turn. Still going to be the National 1, the National 75, and I thought that was an 81. I can't be right. Coming around that last turn right now, flying fast. Alden on the 1, the National 75, and the 81. Custer. Yakelson? Motor number 2, more ladies Pro-Am. Tangent Pro-Am. Reeve, Burian, So Holivo, Jones, Winder, and Herrera. Gate drops. We are burning down the first straight. We got a lot of Marion riders in this one. We're all flying to that first turn. Coming out on top right now. Got to be full tilt radio colors. Sadie Herrera. Herrera's got some Marion colors in that 2 spot right now as we pop into turn 2. Herrera still running the show. Rider in that 2 spot. Going to be the 640 rider winner. Up and over they go. Oh, man, we lost the top 2 riders. We're going to try to lot top 3, 4, 5. The 17th or the 11th still stands. Reeve. Saholvo, 1 and 2. 3 spots going to go to the National 4 ride. Oh, period. Getting our ladies checked out down there in that last turn. How about a round of applause for all these ladies, everybody? Well, one more round of applause for these ladies, everybody. Come on now. Come on now. Locked and loaded on the gate. Felker, Wilmore, Drawnick, Sides, Garcia, Therese, and Kaiser. Bunch of fast cats flying down that front straightaway right now. All of them hitting the first turn about the same time. One rider coming out on top and rolling fast down that second straightaway right now. Got the Rocket Racing colors on the top spot flying down and around. Be the 275 and the World 5 going 1 and 2. 275. World 5, Therese. World 5 and the Rock 1, Felker. 1, 2, and 3. More Tangent Pro-Am men. Barton, Moderano, Popovich, Moratelli, Herrera, Esposito, and Balser. Rolling hot down that front straightaway. 4 of them banging bars into the turn. Here we go. High-low in each other and coming down around. Rider on top. Got a 5 on his bike. That's Herrera for the BMX Sharks. Sharks flying around that second turn, trying to keep the run on top. Popovich in that 2 spot. Herrera pop 1 and 2 right now. Rider in the 3's got the Marion colors ripping around. That's got to be Barton 1, 2, and 3. Herrera, Popovich, Barton. Moto number 5, more Tangent Pro-Am. Kaiser, O'Mara, Bramer, Brewer, Fosdick, Wirtz, and Mental. Flying through that first wave. I got Albies on the outside. I got Bramer on the outside. Albies on the inside. And they're going 1 and 2. The Albies ride taking over the show right there. That's got to be Maddie Wirtz. Wirtz on the 1. Cam on the 2 spot. Down and around they fly. Wirtz, Bramer 1 and 2. The National 29 ride running the show, though, trying to hold this down. Got the Albies gear on this year, looking super fly. Maddie Wirtz with the 1. Cam Bramer with the 2 spot. Or Brewer. Maybe not. I don't have the wrong one totally. Oh, it is Bramer. Okay, there we go. And the last rack of the Pro-Am up there right now. Ruiz, Shabrinsky, Leo, Romer, Peebles, Pigo, and Wing. Last rack of the second round Pro-Am hitting that first turn. We got Marion colors on top once again. Flying down that second straightaway, got Power FX in the 2 spot. Marion Power FX going 1 and 2. Down around they fly, the 288 on top spot. That's going to be Cam Wing. Wing on the 1 spot right now, trying to hold it down. Leal on the 2 spot. Wing, Leal, 1 and 2. With the 13 rider, Shabrinsky rounded him off. Round of applause for our down rider, everyone. We're moving on to the 30 and over Masters class. Flying down that front straightaway, Ghazi, Carter, Smith, Roharic, Bryan, and Foster. The dude on top right now, standard colors, that's got to be Roharic running the show. Brandon down that second straightaway. I got DK colors in that 2 spot right now. That's got to be Smith. Roharic, Smith, 1 and 2. Back in that 3 spot, flying fast right now. Maybe Carter coming down around, but it's all Roharic on this one. Roharic, Smith, and the 410. Carter, 1, 2, and 3. More 30 and over Masters loaded on the gate. Moto number 4, Romer, Hudson, Knott, Sebesta, Ladeau, and Miles. And down that second straight we fly. The top 2 dudes are rolling super hot right now. Coming down around they go. Oh, I got Sebesta on top. Hudson in that 2 spot. Answer Factory flying on that last turn. Tanner Sebesta, he's grabbing the ace in this round. 6 ride, Allen Hudson. The last 3rd spot's going to go to the 250 Romer. 1, 2, and 3. Getting our riders all situated on the gate. Looks like we're about to take off. Moto number 5. I got Christian Merzan, Carson White, Michael Goodner, Bo Adams, and John Martin of Benny. Flying fast down that second straightaway right now. 1 rider pulling away from the group. 3 other riders chase him down with the rider on top. Going to be the Nag 9, Mike Goodner, Factory Babs. Goodner on the 1 right now. I got the 7 and the 18 going 2 and 3. That's Aveni and White 1, 2, and 3. But it's all Factory Babs. Oh, we lost our top 2 riders. 3rd spot goes up high, down and around he goes. The 18, White's going to grab the 1. Gold Cup 2, Merzan. 3 spots going to go to the 125 rider Adams. Shaking things up right there. Cunningham, Aveni, Moore, Anderson. Oh, let me change the page here. John Dixon, Weston Shepard, Davey Fulton, Asher Clements, Trevin Cunningham, and Cole Moore. 2 riders popping on that last turn. Rider on top's got the double 1s. Asher Clements, the Nag 15 ride. Cunningham with the 2 ride back there at John Dixon for the Midwest Mafia. 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 7, Castellano, Gibbler, Clark, Atherton, Burnsworth, and Hulbert. I got a Nag 3 on the top spot right now. That's going to be Waylon Burnsworth for the 09 crew. Burnsworth ripping around. Burnsworth got a 2-8 chasing him right now. That's Jackson Hulbert and Madden Atherton 1, 2, and 3. But it's all the 09 rider running the show on that last turn. 09's going to grab the ace in this one. The Nag 3 picking it up. Hulbert in the 2 spot with the 8 rider Atherton. 1, 2, and 3. Fauci Monk with Monegro, Toro, Workman, and Harganen. E on top right now. That's Phoenix Monegro. Monegro running on top. I got the Gold Cup 2 and the 41 going 2 and 3. That's Workman and Harganen. But it's all Phoenix Monegro. Florida boy flying down and around right now. The E ride trying to grab the 1. He definitely will. Gold Cup 2 Workman with the 4-1 ride of Harganen. 1, 2, and 3. Sempless, Johnson, Power, Salzos, Larson, and Hoffman. I got the 9 on top with the 11 in the 2 spot flying fast right by me. That's Nate Larson and Jameson Johnson. Terrapin Technology Racing running the show down that last straightaway. Nate Larson just picked himself up a win. 11 ride, Jameson Johnson with a T ride back there. James Templis, 1, 2, and 3. The Bull picking up that 3 spot. Anderson, England, Escalona, Kent, Call K, and Thebo, 6 on top right now. That's Jordan Escalona. Escalona on the 1. I got the Gold Cup 3 and the 2, 6 going 2 and 3 right now. That's Call K in England, but it's all Escalona around that last turn. This dude is flying. Fast Cat on top, little manual axe right there. Escalona's going to get the win. Call K in the 2 spot. England in the 3. Bracunyar, Razor, Opposite, King, Grote, and Rogers. Flying right by me all by himself. The dude on top, I couldn't even catch the number plate. He's so fast. Flying on that last turn, trying to get this one done. It is a nag plate for sure. The nag 14, Asher King. He just got the win right there. K-Ride in the 2 spot. Come back at Aiden Rogers with the 17 of Keegan Razor. Moberly, Snyder, Jones, Daughtery, Ferrero, Moberly, and Gunter. Rider on top, Action, Jackson Jones doing it for the Wicked Racing crew. They're going crazy behind me right now. Your fan club loves you, Jackson. Down around turn 2, it's the D and the 2 going 1, 2. Jones, Snyder, 1, 2 right now. 39 back in that 3 spot. That's Gabe Moberly. I got Wicked Racing, Midwest Mafia, and Eminem 1, 2, and 3, but it's all the Wicked Racer right now. Action, Jackson Jones, James Snyder, and Gabe Moberly. Wood, Taylor, Vicini, Kilger, Owens, Burkhart, and Boyve. Rider on top's got a 5 on his plate right now. That's got to be Hud Talbot. Hud Burkhart. Burkhart on the 1. Burkhart flying on that last turn. Factory Powers Colors going to grab the ace in this one. Rider in that 2 spot's got the 2-0. That's A.J. Owens with the 21 back there of Landon Taylor, 1, 2, and 3. Romer, Besige, Urban Owens, Garcia, Harrison, Son, and Sondergaard. 28's running the show right now. That's Camden Sondergaard. I got the 4-7 in the 2 spot. That's Jack Garcia. Sondergaard, Garcia, 1 and 2 right now. 3 and 4 trying to battle it out for that 3rd spot as they hit that last turn and dip back at me. The 2-8, Sondergaard on the 1. 47 in the 30. Garcia and Romer. And round of applause for our down riders, everybody. Come on now. Come on now. You okay? $15 is flying down that front straight right now. Moto 15, more 9 challenge boys trying to make it to a quarter main event. Ward, Tar, Rick, Lander, Cooper, Howard, and Barnes. Gold Coast Daylight colors on the top. Maybe the 5 ride of Audie Rick. Rick trying to hold down the boys right now as he hits that second turn and turns and burns. The 5 on top right now. Rick getting it done. 44 in the 2 spot with the Gold Cup. 1 back in that 3. That's Lander and Howard chasing down Rick right now. But it's all the Gold Coast ride. Flying around that last turn. Audie Rick, Gold Coast Daylight. He's taking the top spot right now. I got the 44 in the 2 in the Gold Cup 1. Lander and Cooper. More 9 challenge boys on the track right now, moving fast. Irwin, Mugensen, Murray, Mendez, Krat, Doomers, and Graham. I got Dax Murray for Factory Sended LSG on the top spot, ripping around that last turn. Murray, he's getting this one done. The 10, the 50 chased him down 2 and 3, but it's going to be Murray, Mogensen, and Mendez. Austin Doan, Luke Pieper, Braden Colston, Chris Olson, Colton Zink, Noah Dustin, Caleb Gischel, and Owen Peters. Looks like we got some S-squared colors on the top. Maybe the end ride. No, it's a nag 6. Luke Pieper. Pieper on the 1, 7, the 10, going 2 and 3. But now that is Zink and Doan. But it's all Luke Pieper. S-squared national team. The nag 6 running this one into the last turn. Pieper, he's grabbing himself an ace. 2 spot. Going to be the 7 of Colton Zink for Crown Apparel. And the 10 ride of Austin Doan. Getting it done. Ryder Johnson, Alessio Improda, Luke Opsick, Logan O'Connor, Eli Rupp, Max Thompson, Mike Shaughnessy, and Damian Rays. Hitting that second turn and putting the burn down. Got a nag plate on top right now. Maybe the nag 11 ride. Improda. Improda's got Improta's got the boys chasing him down right now as I almost fall and trip over this wire right here hanging in the ground. Nag 6 coming back at me. Or the Nag 11, the 6 and the Nag 9. Improta, Connor, and the Flash, Damian Reyes. Salerno, Rupp, Owens, Clayton, George, Jones, Gabrielis, and Lipschitz. 2-5s running the show real fast right now. Gate 9 and Better Homes. Jeremy Rupp on the top spot, getting swooped right there in the second turn. The 58 taking over the show. That's Jones. Jones ripping down that third straightaway. Rupp trying to take it back. Both these boys put on a fight. We have a whole straightaway left. Coming back at me right now, the 5-8 made some moves, and he's taking the 1 in this one. Rupp going to grab that 2 spot. 33 Raj, Lipschitz, 1, 2, and 3. Grillo, Johnson, Cole, Cross, Vanderhagen, Carroll, Workman, and Schulten. Nag 19 on the top right now. Nag 5 in that 2 spot. I got Vanderhagen. I got Schulten. It's all Crown Apparel on the top, though, trying to hold it down. Nag 19 coming back at me. Nag 19, Nag 5, and the 12. Vanderhagen, Schulten, and Carroll. Williams, Peterson, Guy, Peterson, Maluski, and McCall. Boys hitting turn 2 and burning right now. 9 on top. Titus Williams. I got the 5 in the 2 spot. That's Braden Maluski. Williams, Maluski. Someone else taking over the 2 spot. Going from 3 to 2 and ripping. It's the D-Ride. Grant Peterson. Williams, Peterson, and Maluski. Stubbs, Butler, Gomez, Carrier, Tidwell, and Baker. Right on top now, got one on play. That's Harrison Tidwell. Tidwell moving fast right now, but he's got a lot of fast cats pumping right behind him and trying to chase him into that last turn. Tidwell trying to hold on. Bullback Corporation down that last straightaway. Tidwell. The 18 comes by, I think. Stubbs, Tidwell. 1 and 2. Addison, Ransdell, Hopper, Wegley, Gray, and Smith. K on top. That's the Midwest Mafia. That's Sawyer Ransdell. Boost it. Hitting that last turn and dipping around right now. Lethal Threat colors, I believe, in that 2 spot. Coming fast at me with the K's looking for the 1. It's going to be the Ransdell, the Gold Cup 3, and the 2. Ransdell, Addison, and Wegley. Depler, Williams, Spencer Allen, Ryder Weinold, Riker Sullivan, Quinn Derulis, and Lucas Waldron out there right now. Putting on the fight through that last turn. Ryder on top is the Nag 12. Depler, Williams, 2 steps, going to grab the 1, the 35, and the 2 spot. That's Derulis, and Riker Sullivan picking up that 3 spot. Hudzik, Wesolowski, Rodas, Solano, Campbell, and Weniger. Moto 25, 10 challenge boys looking to make a quarter main event. We have a lot of them hitting that last turn at the same time, but the rider on top's got a single-digit 1 on us. That's going to be Rodas. Rodas on the 1, the 49 on the 2 spots, Weniger, and the 5-8 coming by, Wesolowski. White, Deming, Short, Giel, Grote, and Heller. Wesley Deming for the Dream Team on the top spot. Got the 40 in the 2 spot. That's James White for Skills. Dream Team and Skills going 1 and 2. Back at us. The 8's got this one locked up. It looks like Wesley Deming, James White, and the R-Ride of Maddox Short. Moto 27, more 10 challenge boys. Riker Cunningham, Liam Shern, Rhett Pavlonis, Owen Stanton, Caden Jenkins, and Jonah Peck. I believe I got Hill colors on the top spot. Maybe Pavlonis get it done. The 10. Yes, it is. Rhett on the top spot. 6 in the 2 right now. That's Cunningham. Pavlonis, Cunningham, 1 and 2. Rider in that 3 spot, got the bike zone colors on. Got to be Jonah Peck, 1, 2, and 3. They fly back at me real fast. Pavlonis going to grab the ace. Cunningham with the 2. And the C-Ride of Peck, 1, 2, and 3. Pavlonis doing it for the hill right there. 20 on the top. Pearson, Moore, Peterson, Long, Young, and Hotchkiss. 20 in the 10 going 1 and 2 and flying right by me. But it's got to be Hotchkiss and Young. Factory Majesty colors flying around that last turn. Looking to lock up that win right here. Asher Hotchkiss with the ace. Nag 10 and the 8. Boo Boo Long, and Max Moore. Wilson, Wiggins, Perito, Healy, DeCento, and Rogers. All these dudes in the second turn right now, but the rider on top's got an 8 on his plate with a C in the 2 spot right now. That's Wilson and Healy. No logo national in the West Coast Racing Elite team. Rider back in that 3 spot's got a 4 on his bike right now. That's Wiggins, but coming back at me, the 8, the C, and the 4, 1, 2, and 3. Wilson, Healy, and Wiggins. Brooks, Lazenby, Kirk, Johnson, Smallwood, and Owens. I got the 2 and the 32 going 1 and 2 right now down that third straightaway and into the last turn. That's going to be Ryder Johnson, 32. Oh, man, Smallwood out there. Johnson, Smallwood back at me. 1-footer on the top. Johnson with the win. The 32 and the 9. Smallwood and Lazenby. Godfrey, Snyder, Burgers, Paxman, Johnson, and Hill. The boys putting the pump down, hitting that last turn and dipping and ripping right now. National 82, the 7 in the Gold Cup 1. Paxman, Burgers, and Snyder. Strayer, Graves, Scanlon, Tunn, Falkowski, and Graham putting the pump through that rhythm section right now. Oh, man. I got Black Widow and S-squared colors coming back at me fast right now, trying to get this one locked up. Oh, man. Mighty Mouse, Nag 17, and Tunn. Mighty Mouse, Falkowski, and the Outlaw, 1, 2, and 3. The boys putting down some hot laps today. Mendez, Collingwood, Semplus, Castro, Erickson, and Martin. Down to the last turn we go. Moto 33, 11 challenge boys trying to make a quarter main event. The end of the B getting it done right now. Martin, Collingwood, 1 and 2 with the 5 ride doing it for the Identify crew. The Moto Hornet, Semplus, 1, 2, and 3. Pleasant, Greco, Azaraga, Wooten, Madison, and Forney. 8 on top right now. Got Identify colors. It's going to be Forney in that 2 spot. Flying down around they go real fast right now. Azaraga going to grab the weight. Ace. Forney going to grab the 2 spot. Madison going to grab that 3 spot. Adriano Carrero to signups. Adriana Carrero to signups, please. 35's on the track. They're flying by right now. I believe I got Latai out there. Trying to hold it down. Toxic colors flying around that last turn. Back at me. Gold Cup 2 and 9, 1 and 2. Gold Cup and Wooten. Adriana Carrera to signups. And hey, how about a round of applause for our down rider, everybody? Getting all situated, flying to that last turn. I gotta believe I got Scoggins on the top spot right now. Jackson Scoggins getting it done. S-squared colors. The 4 and the 1 right behind him. Aarons and Hardbarger. Pommels, Dowdy, Cronus, Moore, Hawk, Swiney, and Janzewski. I got a 1 and a 15 running the show right now. That's Asher Hawk. That's Cameron Janzewski. Hawk Janzewski 1 and 2 right now. 3 other riders trying to get in the top 3 as we fly around that last turn. Back at me. Hawk, Janzewski, and the J-Ride of Pommels. Here we go. Moto 38, Logan Hadley, Sean Boyve, Raylan Bryant, Blake Sensabaugh, Preston Hammer, Landon Hedger, and Trevin Perzia. Through that second turn, we roll into the second turn. I got 4 riders banging for some low scores right now. The 4 and the 7 getting chased down by the 36 and the 8. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bryant, Perzia, Boyve, and Hadley round that last turn, but it's all the 4 on top right now. Raylan Bryant. Bryant going to grab the 1. Perzia going to grab the 2, the 36, and the 8. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, everyone, just a heads up. We got limited room back in staging, so don't try to go down there too early. There is limited room back in staging. Don't bunch it up for everyone else so people miss their motos, please. The 12-year-old challenge boys out there trying to make a quarter main event today. This is Moto 39. Max Short, Mike Vargas, Mason Gray, Gavin Yance, Tate Johnson, Colton Duncan, and Mason Brown. I got Generation Dynamite colors on the top. Got to be the 2-4. Tate Johnson right now. Johnson getting a little heat on the low side right there. 20 ride coming by. That's going to be Mason Gray. Gray Johnson with the 4 ride for the 09 crew back there, I believe. Max Short, 1, 2, 3. The back at me, it's going to be the 20 of Mason Gray. Tate Johnson and Short, 1, 2, and 3. Ingham, Thompson, Hill, Irwin, Day, Badnick, and Beam. I got a Gold Cup plate on top. Gold Cup 3. Got to be Hayden Day for Get a Grip. Get a Grip right all over that top spot. Rounding down and burning through that third straight. Putting the pump on right now. I got the 5 and the 4 chasing down. That's Badnick and Irwin chasing down the Gold Cup 3 right now, but it's still Hayden Day. Get a Grip racing on top. He's going to pick up the win. 5 ride Badnick for In the Zone, and the 4 ride of Irwin for Waltech. 1, 2, and 3. Your motor number is 41. 12-year-old challenge boy. S-squared colors on top, ribbon down around, looking for the nag 20, a Horn. It is Horn on the 1. I got the F ride in that 2 spot. That's King Kitty. Horn and Kitty going 1 and 2. Getting chased down by everyone in that last turn. But it's all the S-squared national team right now. Horn on the 1. Bowers on the 2 spot. 31 of Van Kester. The Bike Doctor crew rounded them off 1, 2, and 3. Newman, top wheel jump of the daylight crew, jumping, ripping down that second straight right now. Hitting the second turn and still jump on the 1. Got a Gold Cup 3 and a 7 going 2 and 3 right now. That's Alan Lee and Logan Custer. I got the Hurricane Kai Gray back in that 4 spot. Flying fast though, jump, trying to lock this one up. Jump. Coming down, the Gold Cup 3, the 47 and the 2. Lee, Custer, and Gray. Dizer, Leoven, George, Salza, Hubbard, Hune, Gordon, and Pachori. Motor number 43, still 12-year-old challenge boys hitting that second turn right now. Rider on top. I got a 3 on his plate. That's Brady Hubbard. 10 on the outside right now. That's Preston George. Hubbard and George 2 down in this last turn right now, but it's all Brady Hubbard on the top spot. Hubbard on the 1. George on the 2 spot with the 12 ride of Warren Gordon, 1, 2, and 3. '44 is your motor number. Fishball, Dahlhauser, Miranda, Dirks, Taylor, Chandler, Rowe, and Jacobson. The 6 and the 4 with the 1 back in that 3 spot right now. That's Rowe, Fishball, and Chandler. 1, 2, and 3. Spencer Rowe, Answer Factory around that last turn. Rowe's got the ace. The 1 and the 4, 2 and 3. Chandler comes by. Fishball going to grab that 3 spot. '13 challenge boys on the track right now. Reelander, Licky, Swan, Andrews, Jackson, Dingman, and Schmidt. Flying fast. I got a 17 on the top. All face green colors. Going to be Mason Litke on the top spot right now. Litke trying to hold it down. 6 and a C back there. That's Profile Extreme. Carrick Jackson, that 2 spot. Around that last turn and coming back at me fast right now. It's all the 17 right of Litke, the 6 and the C. Litke, Jackson, and 1, 2, and 3. Harrison, Zink, Dawson, Linder, Henson. Oh, I got to flop the page. Barry, Myers, Arnold, Quick, Minell, Latherton, and Monegro. I got Mad Max in the top spot. I got Monegro in that 2 spot. Wyatt Quick back in the 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3. The boys fly, but it's all Mad Max. Power FX Speedco. This dude can fly. The Nag 5 is going to grab the 1. B-Ride, Monegro, and Wyatt Quick. 1, 2, and 3. Stravopoulos, Mullins, Linder, Hansberger, Phillips, Daughtery, and Marin. 7 on top right now, flying fast. That's Austin Linder. I got a 1 in the 2 spot. That's Stravopoulos. Austin and Jake hitting that last turn. But it's all the 7 right now. The 7, the 1, and the 10 of Ymir Marin. Beck, Kopetsky, Loza, Sherman, Henderson, Wing, and Thompson. Nag 9 on the top spot. Jackson, Kopetsky. Kopetsky got a 3 in the 2 spot right now. That's Owen Loza. Loza got the 19 back in that 3 spot. Chase Beck, 1, 2, and 3. They roll, but it's all Kopetsky on that 1. Loza and Beck. Kevin Collins, Jude Schulte, Johnny Cooter, Blaze Nelson, Josh Atkins, Hudson Nemec, and Hudson Anderson. Couple of Hudsons out there right now. Down around that last turn, Ryder on top's got a 4 on his plate. That's going to be Blaze Nelson. Nelson on the 1, the 14, the 72 coming by, Atkins and Nemec. Rabinowitz, Idarola, Rumberg, Trinka, Shaw, Harrison, and Abbott. The 6 in the NAG 20 running the show right now. That's Mason Abbott. That's Ryan Rabinowitz. Abbott, Rabinowitz, 1 and 2. Abbott on top. Rabinowitz on the 2 spot in the 19. Idarola. We're getting our down rider checked out real quick. Jumping up, shaking it off, and riding it out. Big round of applause, everybody. Moto number 51 on the track right now. 13-year-old challenge boys. Payne, Cook, Roberts, Zink, Wettendorf, Austin, and Scherer. Gold Cup plate on the top right now. That's Wettendorf. Dirty Diction BMX. Wettendorf ripping around that second straightaway and flying right now. Wettendorf got the 7 in the Showmaker in that 2 spot. 33 back in the 3. That's Mason Cook for Albies. But it's all the Dirty Diction ride. Getting this one done. Wettendorf going to grab the ace. Showmaker in the 2. And Cook in the 3. Holtz, Moore, Weigel, Sundquist, Dawson, Ratledge, Ming, and Marhofer. I got Marhofer in the 2 spot. Rider on top's got a 9 on his plate. Moving fast. That's Marhofer, 1 and 2. Marhafer. I do know that, right? Coming around that last turn right now. Carson Moore going to get the 1. Marhafer going to grab that 2 spot. Weigel going to grab the 3. And if I got that wrong, Dad, just smack me next time you see me. Gish, Rawlings, Byer, McQuaid, Burge, Griswold, and Horn. L on top, flying fast. Now that's Hayden Gish. Gish got the 16 ride in that 2 spot. That's Cooper Byer. Gish, Byer, 1 and 2. Airborne colors ripping around that last turn. The L ride's going to grab the 1 in this one. The 16, the 70. Byer and Rawlings, 1, 2, and 3. Lewis, Sabino, Tobacek, Williams, White, and Janzewski. Nag 14 on the top, doing it for Rampage Racing. That's Chase Janzewski flying fast into that last turn and getting this one done right here. The Nag 14 is going to grab the 1. 9 ride, Hayden White. And the 11 of Andrew Savino, 1, 2, and 3. Sanders, Cordera, Guy, Fishball, Cooper, and King. Moto 55, 14 challenge boys. Rider on top, got a Nag national plate. National seats, Brady King, Jay, Cooper. And the 5, a Fishball, 1, 2, and 3. King, Cooper, Fishball, Uno, Dos, Trace. Durkin, Morris, Clark, Wise, Butcher, and Boy Vey. Ripping and pumping through that rhythm section. Flying to that last turn right now. Moto 56, 14 challenge boys. Nag plate on top. Get it done. That's Durkin on the 1. 12 in the E coming by 2 and 3. Boy Vey and Morris. Westfall, Martin, Turner, Schwarzbauer, Montano, and Weaver. I got a Nag plate on top. It got to be the 16 of George Montano. BMX Sharks around that last turn. Montano going to grab the ace. 2 spots going to go to the 5-5. And the 3 going to grab the 3. Turner and Martin, 2 and 3. '58's your moto number. I got the 37 and the 14 going 1 and 2. That's Seabrook and Hardy. I also got Sundquist, Terzo, Fuller, and Hackman out there right now. But it's going to be a 37 and the 1-4 going 1 and 2 with the 80 back in that 3 spot. Seabrook, Hardy, and Terzo. Hart, Lyon, Craig, John, Owens, and Hughes. Moto 59, more 14 challenge boys trying to get into a quarter main event. Rider on top's got an 8 out. That's Micah Owens in the zone BMX. The K and the 35 coming by Lyon and John. Owens, Lyon, John. 1, 2, 3. White, Jones, Palmer, Walters, Coppage, and Martinez. 110% nutrition colors on the top spot, I believe. Flying on that last turn is going to be the 4 ride right now. That's Patrick Martinez. Actually, that's North State colors. The F of the 38. Jones and Coppage, 2 and 3. Miller, Heupel, Sardone, Sutman, Blair, Hernandez, and Miller. The 1-8 and the K getting chased down by the 102 right now. Miller, Sutman, Sardone, 1, 2, and 3, but it's all pro line cycling on the top spot. The 18's got the 1. The K and the 102 going 2 and 3. Sutman and Sardone. Factory LSG colors on the top spot. Get it done right now. That's got to be Ozzy Rowe, the Ozman. It sure is. Rowe flying fast. Got the T in the 2 spot with the 9 and the 3 right now. Rowe, Dirks, Thompson, 1, 2, and 3, but it's all the Ozman. Factory LSG colors. He's going to grab the 1, the T and the 9, 2 and 3. Dirks and Thompson. Lang, Geis, Simpson, Dowling, Toth, Olivia, and Salter. Daylight colors with the 8 on top right now. That is Jacob Lang. Wisconsin boy ripping that last turn, looking for another single digit right here. Lang's going to pick up the 1. Gold Cup 2 in the 2 spot. That's Doug Toth. And the 5-5 ride of Ethan Geis. 1, 2, and 3. Mood, Frost, Pro Rock, Jans, Deucin, Mental, and Bond. The 4 and the 1-3 are running the show real fast through that third straightaway. It's Gage Johnson, Maximus Mental right now. Oh, man, Jans doing it for the Mad Cycles crew. He's going to grab the 1. 13 ride, Mental, and the G for the Gold Coast Daylight crew, Chris Frost. Holzer, Kennedy, Tilly, Schaffner, Knowles, and Rice and Badnick. I got the rowdy 1 on the top spot going super fast right now. National 48 flying around that last turn. Holzer just grabbed himself another ace. Nag 15 of the 1 chasing him down. Kennedy and Badnick. Riley, Jones, Wellington, Walker, Mooney, Gormley, and Spiker. Mad Cycles colors on the top spot once again, flying super fast down that third straightaway. Got to be Gormley. Gormley's on the 1 right now. I believe I got Mooney on that 2 spot. Gormley, Mooney, and jumping Eli Jones. 1, 2, and 3. We got riders going down all over the place today. Lost a couple in the first turn. They're back up on their feet, though. Give them a crazy round of applause, everybody. I got the 9 and the 12 getting it done right now. Unger on top. Vredos in the 2 spot. Littorello, Duffy, Unger, Van Leeuwen. Unger get the win. Vredos in the 2 spot and the 17 ride of Van Leeuwen. 1, 2, and 3. Shumway, Reidlinger, Douglas, Jones, Black, and Tonkovich. S squared colors running real fast. Got to be the Evan Douglas, the dive bomber, the National 69. It sure is. Dive bomber on the 1, National 90 riding that 2 spot. That's Locke. I got Shumway back in that 3 spot. Ripping and dipping and coming back at me, boys. 69, National 69, National 90, and the 39 ride. 1, 2, and 3. Hensley, Gill, Gross, Charping, and Aquilo out there right now. The 16 challenge boys down around turn 2 and flying down that third straightaway. The 25 of Grady Hill for Send It BMX. Virginia boy on top right now. Ripping that last turn. Hill, he's grabbing the 1, 2 spot. The 29 of Hensley. And the Gold Cup 1 going to stretch it out. Mark Aquilo. Garrett, Collingwood, Danner, Dornan, Smallwood, and Emick. 7 on top, get it done. Nick Dornan. Ninja Nick going to grab that ace. The 11 in the end, chasing him down. Smallwood and Collingwood.
Thank you. Stokes, Hamilton, Lawler, Smith, Marlowe, Wise. Moto number 71 down that third straightaway. I'm good as they turn and burn, coming back in my direction. 29 and the T ride. Was Marlowe and the 9 ride of Stokes go 1, 2, and 3. Couple of Florida boys followed by the Ohio ride. 72 is the moto number on the track. Gomez, Van Cleve, Huckabee, Yokas, Jokic, Garcia, and Venegas coming back in my direction. Powerlight DF, our colors, Van Cleve, the 104 and the 12 ride. That's Venegas and Huckabee, 1, 2, and 3. Automoto, 72. 73 is your moto number. 16-year-old challenge boys, locked and loaded. Hancock, Mendito, Smith, Deswan, Hevner, and Flitcraft. It was brought to my attention that this again is Kelly Mendito's birthday. She has like 9 of those a year. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Gavin says, man, oh man, if it's Mom's birthday again, I better get out on point down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Mendito. Running the show, got Hevner for the Gold Coast crew on the 2. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway 4 ride. Got to be Flitcraft on that 3 spot. Mendito going to go wire to wire with the ace. Hevner on the 2-4 bike, and the B bike come back 3 and 4. 74 is the moto number on the track now. Whitaker, Helsel, Swinford, Carr, Monk, and Stone. Helsel got the S squared ride out on point right there. Got to be Dylan Carr sitting on that 2 spot. Helsel, Carr, the 2 ride of Whitaker, and the 36 ride. Hey, gentlemen, let's watch our voice. Or should I say not our voice, but our words. Just suggesting you kiss your mom with that mouth. Mears, Lips, Sickler, Amico, Besson, Cameron. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Amico. 11 ride and the 46 Stickler. Mears and the 19 ride of Lips. 1, 2, 3, and 4. More 16-year-old challenge boys down the front straightaway with Strickland, Davenport, Rumberg, Moscato, Pfeiffer, and Walter. Second straightaway getaway got to be Cash Money Strickland. Got the H, the R, and the P out on point as he turns and burns out of number 2 down that third straightaway. 1 ride. Going to be Walter on that 2 spot. Strickland, Walter on the turn for home. Davenport will pick up the 3. The F ride of Rumberg will come back on the 4. 77 is the moto number. How about Abercrombie, Monosmith, Schwartz, McFerrin, Schwartz, Zanoni, Baker, Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Abercrombie. Abercrombie dealing on the top side as he turns for home. 31 ride of Nicky Schwartz on that 2 spot. The 12 and the 29. Zanoni and Robert Schwartz rounding out your top 4. 78 is the moto number. 17 24-year-old challenge boys. 101 riders in the class today. Perea, Bricker, Golden, Gordon, DeCento, Borowski, Scott dropped a couple off over in turn number 1. 1 bike. Owen Golden going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got Perea in the hip pocket. Golden, Perea going to turn for home. Golden, Perea, the 14 and the 9. That's Borowski and Scott. For your top 4, picking up the pieces and riding it out. 80. 79 is my moto number. Lock, loaded. Moses, Yates, Skinner, Farrell, McConnell, Sutherland, Gavin. Gate slaps down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out on the outside over there. Turn in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. 13 bike on the getaway. Got to be Cade McConnell. McConnell going to turn and burn out of number 2 on the top side. Got the L ride in tow. Got to be Gavin on that 2 spot. I got McConnell. Gavin 1 and 2 as they turn for home. McConnell, Gavin, J ride of Farrell, and the 7 ride of Skinner go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 80 is the moto number. Boyd, Linehan, Bucci, LaSure, Toth, Casanova, Zeal. Casanova running out on point. Got the Z-Man on the 2 spot. The 3 ride coming back at me. That's LaSure on the 3. The moto 80. 81 is the moto number on the track. Fast, Anderson, Gash, Nicosia, Nippenberger, Roberts, and Yavins. on the turn for home. 19 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Roberts. Roberts, the 6 and the 29. That's Fast and Anderson on your top 3. 82 is the moto number. Lego, Carrera, Carter, Birch, Hackman, Hoover. 60 ride, 460 ride. Make it Adriano Carrera. Carrera going to lead him back to the stripe with a 3 ride of Lego, 4 ride of Birch, and the 13 ride of Hackman going 1, 2, 3, and 4. Barnett, Lampley, Bloomer, Welch, Fitch, Roman. Ag 11 ride, got to be Bryce Bloomer. Bloomer getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. I got Bloomer, 3 ride of Lampley, 1 and 2. 10 ride of Roman, and the 1 ride of Welch go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Stroop, Hayes, Rogers, Jones, Montney, and Chartier. Oh, yeah. 9 ride on the top side. Got to be Garrett Montney. Montney down that third straightaway. Got Hayes in the 2 spot. Montney, Hayes. Gold Cup 1 ride of Chartier and the 28 ride of Stroop. 85 is the moto number on the track now. Marshall, Bramer, Gortney, Politz, Goodwin, Sharp. 8 ride. Got to be Solomon Goodwin. Goodwin down that third straightaway. Got Bramer on the 2 spot. Goodwin, Bramer, 1 and 2. 17 ride of Max Marshall. 43 ride of Connor Gortney. Monreal, Cardwell, Alexson, Drinkard, Schreiner, and McCain. Nolan Cardwell all over that top side. Cardwell got the alto ride of Drinkard on that 2 spot. The sloppy Nacho coming back on the 3. How about Wilk, Dorothy, Jones, Wajewski, Mangan, and Basage? Got to be the cyborg, Julian Basage. Going to lead him down that third straightaway. Got Dorothy on that 2 spot. Basage, Dorothy on the turn for home. They'll go 1 and 2. Wilk coming back on the 3 with the Gold Cup 2. A Mangan finishing on the 4. Young, Shaw, Ledbetter, Monreal, Gillum, and Wheeler. Daylight ride. Got to be Brendan Young. Young going to turn and burn down that third straightaway. Got Joe Shaw on that 2 spot. Young, Shaw, 1 and 2 coming back at me. Wheeler on the 3 with a 22 ride of Monreal picking up the 4. Automoto 88, 89. How about Lang, King, Hinckley, Salisbury, Lunger, and Evans? 51 ride. Got to be Salisbury running the show. Salisbury on the turn for home. Got the hammer on the 2 spot. Going to be the 40 ride of Unger and the 44 of King. 90 is the moto number. Fosdick, Peebles, Carriasso, McDonald, Thomas, Worley. 9 ride. Got to be Austin Peebles. Peebles running the show single file style on the turn for home. 2 ride. Coming back on that 2 spot, Carrillo. 18 ride of Fosdick getting in there on the 3. 91 is the moto number. 110% nutrition colors. Going to take them 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Erdman, Hackman, Davis, Jansen, Weatherspoon, and Peterson. Coming back at me, in ride, Erdman, 9 ride, Peterson, 62 ride of Jansen, 1, 2, and a 3. 92 is the moto number. How about Irwin, McCabe, Rolick, Sebrel, Kingsland, Hamill, 4 ride, Joshua McCabe. McCabe running out on point. He's got company coming in a hurry. Looks like Kingsland on that 2 spot. Going to be the L ride of Rolick and the 5 ride of Hamill, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Don't need a program to recognize the blackjack. Got to be Action Jackson Elliott getting it done on the 123 ride. Going to be Brandon Wood on that 2 spot. Elliott going to turn and burn for home. Elliott, Wood, 186 ride. A Tanker, 415. A Filipponi, 1, 2, 3, 4. 94 is the moto number. Wilkerson, Profferter, Dawson, Smeraldo, Therwitcher, and Bowler. Fast cats aplenty as they turn and burn. Got to be Nicky D getting it done on the 1. Dawson got Profiter in tow on that to make it Therwitcher. No, that was Profiter. Dawson, Profiter, 1 and 2, 247 and the 41. Wilkerson gets a 3. Therwitcher comes back on the 4. 95 is the moto number. McCann, Lindauer, Gilbert, Gingrich, Harney, and Brown. Down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 9 ride. Got to be Freaky Fast McCann, the 64 and the 199. That's Lindauer and Jared Brown. 96 is the moto number. How about Gould, Marzon, Weimer, Dustin, Hayes, Ferry, and Fahey. Bagwell dropped one off over in turn number 2. 110 ride. Got to be Brandon Bagwell. Bagwell going to turn for home. Got Fahey on that 2 spot. The 16 ride. Afarian going to come back on the 3. Whoa, drop 4 off in turn number 1. It's 34-year-old challenge men out there. Green, Higgins, Bahansky, Gibbler, Bynum, Lizardo, Frost, and Missile. The Missile getting it done on the top side as they turn for home. 128 ride of Higgins. Gold Cup 2 ride, Lizardo. And the 309 ride of Green going 2, 3, and 4 out of Moto 97. Hardman, Jones, Romero, Talmadge, Perzia. 98 is the moto number. 35 and over challenge men. Locked, loaded, ready to roll. Gates down, we're back to the race in action down the front straightaway. Got to be Lil Wayne. Oh, yeah. Hardman going to lead him in and out of turn number 1. JNR Colors down the second straightaway. Getaway got to be Hardman. On the top side, got Romero on that 2 spot in and out of turn number 2. West Coast Racing Colors. Perzia on that 3 spot. Hardman, Romero, Perzia. 1, 2, 3. They turn for home. Big Wayne going to go wire to wire with the 172, the 46, the 20 ride. A Talmadge comes back on that 4 spot. The moto 98, 99 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling Lopez, Longini, Brooks, Yost, and De Silva Pinto. Let's go banging bars in and out of turn number 2. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Oh, yeah. Longini on the top side right now. Florida rider getting it done out of Loxahatchee. Coming back in my direction. 156 ride. Got to be De Silva Pinto on that 2 spot. Going to be Joey Brooks coming back on the 3 with Yost and Lopez. Rounding out your 5. Don't look now. I got Hot Pants running the show down the second, third straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Workman. Out of Dallas, Georgia on the turn for home. Workman going to get the ace. Vogan going to get the 2, 4 ride of Hardy and the 12 ride of Jason. 1, 2, 3, and 4. As Shannon gives a little fist pump up in the audience right there. Looking for Wagner, Weatherspoon, Heupel, Hawker, and Quentin. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Quentin doing it for Chippendales. 14 ride, going to lock it down. 21 ride of Hawker. 1 ride, Thrillbilly Tommy Wagner coming back on that 3 spot. At a 101, 102 is the moto number. Granovsky, Charping, Gallego, Derlunas, and Boucher. 122 ride. Got to be Sebastian Gallego. Gallego got company in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Gallego, 29 ride. Bowser, 28 ride of Charping. Go 1, 2, and a 3. On a moto 102, 103. How about White, Lydell, McAfee, Such, and Worth coming back at me right there. 15 ride. McAfee going to get it done on the 128 and the 62 ride. Such and White go 2 and 3. 104 is the moto number. Seipel, Wren, Brown, Post, Illing. Yeah, got to be Nick Post going full tilt on the radio ride. Got to be Johnny Wren on that 2 spot for the Cyclecraft crew. Couple of Florida riders going to go 1 and 2. Post and Wren coming back at me. 41 ride. Illing going to hold on to that 3 spot. At a 104, 105, Erickson, Gingrich, Avery, Tyndall, Andrews. Got to be the Mangler. Andrews running out on point. Andrews got Erickson on that 2 spot. Erickson got company coming in a hurry. They turn for home. J-Ride. Tyndall going to take a peek. Erickson going to hold on to the 2. Tyndall gets the 3. Avery comes back on the 4. At a 105, 106, Phillips, Brendel, Dingman, Bellotti, and Washington coming back in my direction. Top side ride, 13 bike of Brendel, 29 ride. Bellotti, 11 ride of Phillips. Go 1, 2, and 3. 107 is the moto number. Wilmer, Jordan, Palmer, Hulbert, Dame and Tucker, 12 ride. Got to be Jordan Dame. Dame getting it done on the one as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Dame, the 160 ride of Hulbert, and the 81 ride of Jordan go 1, 2, and 3. 57 ride of Palmer picks up that 4. 108 is the moto number. King, Powell, Hotz, Lembeck, Shaw, and Russell. Single file style, got the Colt crew coming back at me on the top side there. Got to be Ben Powell. Powell, King, 41 ride of Hotz, and the 107 ride of Daniel Russell. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nye, Hermance, Latchford, Welch, Manzioni, and Workman. 36 ride. Running the show, got to be Philip Welch. Welch going to take him in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Got the Gold Cup ride and the 18. Y and Hermance, 2 and 3. 110 is the moto number. Dropped one off down that front straightaway. Checking on our downrider. Moore, Craig, Alty, Lenahan, Gunter, and Corbett. 31 ride. Got to be Gunter running the show. Got the 84 ride of Alty on that 2 spot. Gunter, Alty. 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Gunter, Alty, 56 ride of Corbett, and the 22 ride of Moore go 1, 2, 3, and 4. The downriders up. Nice hand from the crowd. 111 is the moto number in the gate. Richmond, Butler, Brisson, Goldston, Murray, and Charles. Back to the race in action. Got to be Big Will Murray picking him up and laying him down around on the outside. Coming around to the top side there. 4, 2, 1 ride. Murray's in a hurry and nobody's catching that cat. He's in and out of turn number 2. Smooth operating on the top side. 31 ride. Got to be Charles into that 2 spot. I got Gold Coast colors of Brisson on the 3. Murray, Brisson, Charles. Murray, Charles, Brisson, 1, 2, and 3 as they come back to the line. Richmond on that 4 spot out of 111. 112 is the moto number on the track. More 35 and over challenge men. Warriors, Camerata, Phillips, Myers, Wooten, Threadgill on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Threadgill going to get it done on the 1, the 21, and the 61. Warriors and Camerata go 2 and 3. Harrison, Clannon, Kent, Gary, Newman, DeHaven, 5 ride. Got to be Stephen Kent. Kent getting it done on the 1. Kent got Newman in that 2 spot. Newman got everybody after his lunch money. Kent, Newman, 1 ride of Gary and the 2 ride of DeHaven. 114 is the moto number on the track now. Walgren, Kilger, Brown, O'Grady, Hopper, Sandman. Oh, yeah. Welcome to the girls' club. I got the National 44. Got to be Hadley Sandman. Sandman on the top side. 09 colors. Going to be Brown on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Sandman, Brown, Walgren, 1, 2, and 3. Out of 114. 115 is the moto number. How about Swap, Colston, Fisher, Orn, Godsey, and Nye. Got to be the Nag 1 on the 1 down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Skylar Orn running the show. Orn coming back in my direction. Orn going to get the 8th. Fisher picks up the 2. Swap gets the 3 with Colston on the 4 and 115. 116 turning the page. 9-year-old challenge girls. Windows, Rush, Nearpass, Bynum, and Davis. 15 ride. Got to be the Maxter. Mackenzie Davis on the top side as they turn for home. Davis going to lock it down on the 1. Windows on that 2 spot. The 5 ride of Nearpass and the C ride of Rush go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 117 is the moto number. Nelson, Momquist, Manzioni, Slattery, and Young. 12 bike, 13 bike, Manzioni, Slattery. 1 and 2 through the section on the turn for home. Manzioni on the top side. Slattery on the 2, the 3 ride of Young picks up the 3. Nelson on the 4 out of 117. 118 is the moto number. Rothstein, Farrell, Kingery, Cooper, Biskupski. Biskupski got the 09 colors out on point, one ride. Got to be Farrell on that 2 spot. Biskupski, Farrell going to make the turn for home. 3 biker Rothstein on the 3. The 11 ride of Kingery trying to hold on to that 4 spot. 22 ride of Cooper will come by at the line. Kingery will take the 5. 119 is the moto number. Anderson, Mador, Rose, Ellerton, Maben. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got to be Kylie Maben. Mad Cycle Colors out of Hendersonville, North Carolina. Coming back to the line. Nag 6 ride of Ellerton on that 2 spot. That's the Wicked Crew. 2 ride of Anderson. Going to come back on the 3. 120 is the moto number. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Salter, Kent, O'Grady, Snyder, Weimer, Nye, Peck. Single file style down the second straightaway. 2-rider getaway in this one. Oh, yeah. 1 bike. Got to be Nye. Got the Gold Cup 3 ride of Snyder on that 2 spot. In ride. Got to be Peck. Rolling on the 3. Coming back at me. Adara Nye. Going to go wire to wire for the win. Snyder gets 2. In ride of Peck. Gets the 3. The 5 ride of Salter. Coming back on the 4. 121 is the moto number. How about Priest, Scalzo, Reed, Burnsworth, Shoemaker, Akins, McAfee, Nelson. Here we go, in and out of turn number 2. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Savannah Priest. Priest got company coming. Nag 5 ride, Nelson. Nelson trying to reel her in, but right now it's Priest on the turn for home. Priest, Nelson coming back at me, 1 and 2. Priest, Nelson, Nag 12 ride of Burnsworth, 3 ride of Scalzo, 1, 2, 3, 4. 122 is the moto number on the track. Lester, Rosenberg, Emerson, Mangwai, Turley, Milligan, Walters, and Dawson. Got to be the loaf running out on point right now as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Dawson on the top side. Got the L ride and the Gold Cup 3. Dawson, Milligan, and Emerson. Good afternoon, Chrissy Piper. I know you're out there listening on the World Wide Web anytime Mila's on the track. How about Brooks, Desro Shears, Jason, Burgess, Orison, Baker, Holtz, and Swagger. 3 ride on the top side right now as they go down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Baker. Baker on the turn for home. Baker, the 2, the 6, and the 5. Baker, Brooks, Jason, and Burgess. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 124 is the moto number now. Malone, Peak, Burke, Blair, Smith. Single file style running out of turn number 2. The Answer Army. Got to be Bren Burke. Burke running out on point. In ride. Sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Smith for the Power FX Speedco crew. Coming back at me. I got Burke. I got Smith running 1 and 2. Going to be Peak on the 3 with the 11 ride of Blair coming back on the 4. Out of moto 124. 125 is the moto number. Tilly, Wiley, Lacey, Olson, Cooper, Wiggins. C-Ride getting it done. Got to be Wrigley, Cooper. Cooper got the T-Ride of Wiley on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Cooper, Wiley trying to hold on. Here comes the 2 bike of Lacey. Wiley going to get the 2. Lacey will get the 3. Oh, that was Tilly got the 2. Get my letters right. Aha, thank you. Way too much going on right now. Fitzgerald, George, Holt, Nevin, Seabrook, Hanson on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got to be Holt. Holt, 4 ride of George, 1 ride of Nevins. Go 1, 2, and 3. 25 ride of Fitzgerald will pick up the 4 out of 126. Adams, Wren, Clywer, Pringle, Hale, Callow. Yeah. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling Gold Cup 2 ride on the top side. Got to be Callow. Callow on a 2nd straightaway getaway. Going to get in and out of turn number 2. I got S squared colors. Moving on that 2 spot. 3 ride of Hale. D ride sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Pringle. So I got Callow, Hale, Pringle. As they turn for home, that's your top 3. 14 rider Wren will come back on the 4. At a 127, 128 is the moto number. Turley, Lego, Blankstrom, Kelly, Crassel, Diamond, Zavon, 2-ride. Getting it done right now. Got to be Blankstrom doing it for Reggie's Bike Shop. On the turn for home, Blankstrom on the top side. F-ride, going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Kelly with the Gold Cup 2 and the K. Crassel and Turley for your top 4. 129 is the moto number. DiBernardo, Russell, Heckroat, Green, Elin, and Sweet. Coming back at me, 29 ride. Elin gets the ace. 3 and the Gold Cup 3. That's DiBernardo and Sweet. 130 is the moto number now. Wilson, Mills, Finley, Longini, Spencer, and Priest. Send It Colors running the show right now on the turn for home. Got to be Wilson. Wilson going to get the ace, the 1 ride. Longini, the Gold Cup 3, and the 15. Finley and Spencer for your top 4. 131 is the moto number now. Bernhardt, Scalzo, Davis, Shuey, Wilson, Transu. Single file style as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Elrod, Transu, Gold Cup 1, 2, and the 21. Davis, Scalzo, and Suey. 1, 2, 3, 4. 132 is the moto number on the turn back in my direction. Top side ride right there. Got to be Searfoss. Nag 7, the 4, and the 10. That's Claridge. And Sutherland 2 and 3. At 132, 133, Day, Meekum, Hardy, Nealon, Churhart. Single file style as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 09 Colors. Nag 5 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Nealon, the 2, and the Gold Cup 2. Churhart and Hardy go 2 and 3. Out of 133, 134 is the moto number. Terzo, Horn, Hill, Gish, McKay, Suey. Coming back at me, got to be Gish running the show. Hannah going to get the ace, the R ride. Got to be Cautious Horn on that 2 spot. The 1 ride of McKay on the 3 with the 12 ride of Suey. Picking up that 4, 135. How about Moss, Schlotterbeck, Swan, Sweet, Shelton. 1 ride, getting it done right there. Got to be Pippa Sweet. Sweet, 29 ride on the move. Schlotterbeck into that 2 spot. Sweet, Schlotterbeck, 5 ride of Swan, as that's a mouthful of S's crossing the finish line. Oh, let's throw Shelton in there for good measure. So Sweet, Schlotterbeck, Swan, and Shelton. A whole bunch of S's out of 135. 136 coming back at me. Powerlight DFR. Got to be Hinton. Nope, 2 right, 2C3. So that was Miller, Kavner, Hinton. 1, 2, 3. Dropped a couple off down that second straightaway. Looking for Mac, Potters, Hill, Dorothy, Smith, and Van Dusen on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Topside ride, Marion Colors. Got to be the Blonde Bomb, the Gold Cup 2, and the 7. Potters and Smith. So we check on our downriders.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
17, 24-year-old challenge ladies. 138 is the moto number. Balsavage, Lawson, Fuchs, Jordan, Joseph, Stotler. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field right there. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. 4-bike running on the top side right there. Got to be low to Stotler. Stotler on the getaway. B-Rod, Joseph. The Bullet trying to hold everybody at bay is there in her hip pocket looking for a little lunch money. Got to be Fuchs sitting on that 3 spot. McKenzie going to try and make her move right here. Coming back at me. Stotler, Joseph, Fuchs, and the G-Ride of Jordan go 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Murphy? Quick, Dirks, Rock, and Grambo. Got to be Devin Murphy. Murphy running the show. Got the 2-rider Rock on that 2 spot. 15 ride. Going to be Grambo in the 3. The Devin Murphy show getting it done out of moto 139. 140 is the moto number on the track right now. How about Haslett, Robeson, Fuller Larson, Theologo, Murphy, and DeLucia. 10 ride. Got to be Fuller Larson on the 1. 3-bike. Haslett on that 2 spot. Shelby going to turn for home on the top side. Shelby getting it done. Brandy on that 2 spot. 7-rider Rebecca and the Nag 9 of Tara Murphy. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
All right, I'm back, everybody. 141's on the track right now. Opposite, Sempless, Irwin, Johnson, Jacobson, Allen, and Hill. Putting the pump down, flying down around right now. Looks like we got the National 20 ride, full tilt color. Johnson on the 1. Sempless on the 3. Puts Irwin in the 2. All right, the 12 and under challenge boys cruiser out there right now. Moto 142, Jupp, Kestevins, Longini, Beckley, Lyon, Pommels, and Duncan. 3-ride putting down the show right now. Connor Beckley doing it for Profile Racing, hitting that second turn, getting chased down by a couple of burners right now. Gold Cup 2, Kingston Pommels. Pommels in that 2 spot. Got the 2-5 ride back in that 3. That's Longini. 1, 2, and 3 they go. Connor Beckley, the Condor, trying to fly around that last turn right now. Flying high he is. Beckley on the 1. Pommels and Longini, 1, 2, and 3. Kirk, Ingham, McClopsic, Lee, Gorbatuk, Gray, and Griffith. B on the top spot. That's Alan Lee. I got the Kirk in that 2 spot. Full tilt radio colors back in that 3 spot right now. Got to be Hutch the Clutch, Griffith. Down around that last turn we fly with still the B on top. Alan Lee. Lee on the 1. Gray, Griffith. Boom, baby. 144 out there. Wooten, Hadley, Hopper, Vanderheiden, Hedger, Collingwood, and Hawk. The A's running the show right now down that second straight. That's Pierce Collingwood. One of the ripped riders out there right now out of Iowa getting it done. Collingwood on the 1. I got in the 2 spot. I got the 9 ride. That's Logan Hadley. Collingwood, Hadley in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. Wooten back there. Cyclecraft rider trying to pull one out. Flying around that last turn. Collingwood, Hadley, and Wooten. Wegley, Dahlhauser, Ahrens, Gray, Gronis, Zink, and Chandler. Down on the second turn we go. L on the top spot. OZX Racing, Braxton, Chandler. Chandler getting chased down by the boys. Look like some in the zone colors. Dahlhauser. Oh, man, we lost a rider back there. Coming back at me. Chandler, Dahlhauser, and a big-time Baratic Gronis. Round of applause for our down rider, guys. .146 is your moto number, 146. More 12 and under boys cruisers. Buchholz, Grable, Snyder, Fishball, Moore, Heller, and Peterson. Gold Cup 1 play on the top spot right now. That's Jet Fishball. Cycle Therapy out there on the top spot right now. Fishball getting chased down by all the boys. Got the R in the 2 spot. That's Braden Snyder. Fishball, Snyder in the 2, 1, 2, and 3 right now. That's Peterson. I got some good ride colors back in that 3 spot. That's our 4 spot. That's Buchholz. Round that last turn. Fishball, Snyder, the 2 and the 1, Peterson, and Buchholz. Christopher Finley to sign-ups. Christopher Finley, 2 signups. Galbali, Latai, Hudzik, Gray, and Proto, Brown, and Nugan flying around that last turn. Looks like some toxic colors at the top spot right now. The Nag 10, that's going to be Latai. I got the National 56 and the 5 chasing him down, and Proto and Galbali, Uno, Dos, and Trace. Wicked colors on the top spot. Got to be the Tomahawk right now. Flying super fast. Belcher on the 1. Also got Seymour, Addison, Forney, Lang, and Peck out there. Seymour on the 2. I got Wicked. I got Reggie's and Identify 1, 2, and 3 right now. All the Tomahawk. Belcher going to grab that ace. Seymour going to grab that 2 spot, and Identify. Forney going to grab the 3. Cass Stevens, Allen, opposite, Vanderheen, Gray, and Semplis. In the zone colors on the top spot right now, I believe it's going to be the 5 ride. Owens, Gold Cup 3, and the 2. Koopman and Westfall, 1, 2, and 3. Down the second straight we go. Quick, Monegro, Licky, Lindemann, and Jackson. I got Archer Lindemann on the top spot. Flying down that third straightaway. The 47 and the G going 1, 2, and 3 right now. Through the rhythm section we fly. Still Archer Lindemann on 2 wheels colors. So dipping back at me right now. Lindemann going to grab the 1, 2 spot. The 47 and the G. Palmer, Andrews, Martin, Kopetsky, and Hughes. 17 in the Nag 7 going 1 and 2. Oh, wrong one. I got to learn to flip. Lyon, Fishball, Ratledge, Sander, and Weaver. My first world qualifier. Things are a little different for me. 17, Sanders on the 1. Nag 7 on the 2 with the 9 back there. Fishball and Lyon, 1, 2, and 3. Sunquist, Palmer, Hughes, Ming, and Seabrook. Moto 152, 13-14 challenge, boys cruiser. 4 on top right now is Caleb Palmer. I got the N in the 2 spot. That's Seabrook. Palmer and Seabrook running the show down to that last turn, but it's all box colors right now on the top spot. Palmer going to grab the 1. Seabrook going to grab the 2. Fortitude BMX with the Gold Cup 3. Colin Hughes. Austin, Schulte, Coppage, Sunquist, and Carson. 14 on top right now, Zach Coppage. Coppage got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spot. That's Carson. Positive Impact Racing and Throwdown going 1 and 2 right now around that last turn, but it's all positive right now. Coppage on top. Gold Cup 1 and the 21 coming by 2 and 3. Carson and Schulte getting it done right there. 154, Trinka, Andrews, Reelander, Minell, and Martin. Top spot right now has got a Gold Cup 1. I got Mad Max in that 2 spot. It's Martin, Mad Max, 1 and 2 right now. Tyler Martin trying to hold this one down. No excuses. That squared colors back down that last straightaway. Martin, Minell, and Andrews. Burge, Wettendorf, Kopetsky, Marhafer, and Horn. Kopetsky on the top spot right now. Got the 1 and the 2 spot. That's Wettendorf. Kopetsky, Wettendorf, 1 and 2 hitting that last turn right now. Nomads BMX trying to hold this one down right here. National 32 going to get the 1. Wettendorf going to grab that 2 spot. Tatum Horn doing it for the A&E crew back there in the 3. Cooter, Weigel, Atkins, Thompson, Mountjoy, and Williams. The 18 and the 42 flying super fast right now. Josh Atkins send it BMX. Sam Williams coming out of Sarasota, Florida. We got a 3rd place rider though trying to make some moves, but down the last straightaway, Atkins is going to grab the 1. Williams in the 2 spot. Nag 9 get it done right there. Chase Mountjoy rounding off your top 3. Van Loo, Venegas, Walter, Jones, Gross, and Moscato. Gold Cup plate on top right now is Isaiah Walter. Walter on top, got a 7 in the 2 spot. That's Anthony Moscato. Walter on the 1. Crank out Hellfire BMX on the 2 spot. Walter trying to hold it down. Isaiah gets the 1. Walter gets the 2 spot. 5-7 comes by. Helzel, Stokes, Badnick, Knowles, Frost, and Rumberg. S-squared colors all over the top spot. I'm looking for the Nag 5, Tyler Helzel. Helzel, he's picking up the 1 in this round. The 4 and the 3 going 2 and 3. Frost and Badnick. Shumway, Carr, Hernandez, Hill, Bond, and Amico. Down on the turn right out with the Nag 8, AJ Amico doing it for the TNT crew through that rhythm section. Putting the pump in the manual down and around right now. Amico knows how to fly. TNT Bicycles is grabbing the 1 in this one. 1 ride, Dylan Carr, and the 44 ride of Grady Hill. 1, 2, and 3. Spiker, Gomez, Stroup, Connor, Lang, and Mendito. I got black crown colors. I'm looking for the Rock 1, Gavin Mendito getting it done right now. Mad Cycles colors in that 2 spot. Flying around that last turn. Mendito going to lock up the 1. The N ride, Stroup, and the J ride of Spiker. Charping, Tonkovich, Monk, Tilly, Stone, and Fuster. Down around turn 2, we fly. Rider on top's got a 10 on his plate. Got an E in the 2 spot right now. That's Fuster and Monk. Rider in that 3 spot. That's the wild man, Muggy Tonkovich. Flying around the last turn, trying to get this one done. The 10's picking up the 1. The E's picking up the 2, and the 4's picking up the 3. Alshorn, Conley, Alvarez, Flitcraft, Mitchell, and Pro Rock. 3 in the Gold Cup, 3 going 1 and 2 down that third straightaway right now and into the last turn. That's Flitcraft and Mitchell. Body D Racing and HRP Designs. Flitcraft, Mitchell, and the A-Ride of Conley for the Blood Type BMX gang. 1, 2, and 3 right there in Moto 162. 163s on the track, 15-16 Challenge Boys Cruisers. Toth, Strickland, Holzer, Wise, Riley, and Lips. Flying super fast into that last turn. HRP Colors National 47 on top. Cash Strickland. Strickland on the 1. Rowdy in the 2 spot. And the 737 of Wise. 1, 2, and 3. Aquilo, Besson, Mears, Dirks, Whitaker, and Emick. 10 on top once again. Jacob Mears flying fast. Got a 3 in that 2 spot right now. That's Jackson Dirks. Mears, Dirks, 1 and 2. Mears flying on that last turn, trying to hold on for a 1 in this one. Mears going to pick it up. Dirks going to grab that 2 spot. L-Ride in the zone. Aiden Whitaker picking up your 3. Dropped a couple in the first turn. Going to get those back on the bikes here real quick. The B on top right now around that second turn and down the third straightaway. Alex Ferguson, Factory Mangler, popping into the last turn, flying around. Alex Ferguson, he's going to grab that ace. The 14, Connor Engelman, and the 75 at Dawson McDonald. And a round of applause for our down riders, everybody. Moto 166 down that front straight right now. Keelan Skinner, Logan Zurich, Mike Coomer, Alexander George, and Sean Nicosia. 22 on top right now. That's Logan Zurich, ZMX Racing. Zurich trying to fly as fast as he can, getting chased down by all the boys. Got the Gold Cup 3 in that 2 spot. That's Alexander George. 18 back in that 3 spot right now. 4 riders to that last turn, but it's all Zurich. Zurich going to grab the 1. George and the K of Coomer. Pullett, Schreiner, Bonzel, Jones, Gavin, and Cavallero. National 71 on the top spot. Jacob Cavallero doing it for the Power Light DFR crew. I got J&R Colors in that 2 spot right now. Got to be Brady Jones. Cavallero going to grab the 1. Jones going to grab that 2 spot. 3 spots going to go to the 719 of Levi Schreiner. A lot of fast action down that second straightaway right now. Montney, Zanoni, Wojcicki, Bonzel, Mona Smith, and Alan Sornin. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot, trying to hold on. Garrett Monty, Driven Cycling Academy, flying on that last turn. Monty getting chased down by the A right now of Alan Sornin. Monty, Alan Sornin, and the F. Maybe the E is Zanoni. Monreal, Lugo, McConnell, Kingsley, and Meyer, and Vrolik. Nag 4 on time right now. Cade McConnell getting chased down by a lot of fast cats out there. Glenn Lugo in the 2 spot. McConnell, Lugo, 1 and 2 right now. Back at me. Cade McConnell going to grab the 1. Lugo going to grab that 2 spot. 3 spots going to go T. Vrolik. Hamill, Borowski, Green, McCain, Monreal, and Jones. Nag 7 in the Gold Cup 2 right now leading the show. That's Caleb McCain. Wesley Hamill 1 and 2 right now. McCain trying to hold off. Answer Factory Colors going to grab the 1 spot. Gold Cup 2. Wesley Hamill with the 3-1, the 30 ride of Green. Perea, McKay, Bucci, Ligo, Hausler, and Sabrell. Nag 4 on top right now. That's got to be Yvonne Hausler for the Dirt Addiction crew. Hausler flying around that last turn, bringing this one home right here. Yvonne grabbing the ace. 44 ride. Perea and the 11 going to stretch it out right there. Josh McCabe. Zvonar, Toth, Magan, Strout, Baker, and Thomas. Another Gold Cup plate flying by me real fast. That's Dylan Magan, Chippendale, BMX. I got Gatekeepers Colors in the 2 spot. I'm looking for Zvonar. Magan, Zvonar. The Gold Cup 1 and the 6 going Uno and Dos with a 46 of Strout picking up that 3 spot. Wilkerson, Harney, Gingrich, Elliott, and Tanker. 76 is running the show right now. That's Noah Tanker. Shred Farm Designs ripping into that last turn, trying to hold on for an ace right here. Tanker down the last straightaway. He's picking it up. I got the Nag 7 and the 111. Or the Nag 1, Jackson Elliott. And the 111 of Harney, 1, 2, and 3. Everyone's down in the first turn. Jump back up, boys. We got to get going. This is a total points race right here. 174. Otto, Ellis, Bowler, Tufty, and Profiter. First person back on their feet and on their bike is the Nag 6 rider now of Pinkski Tuffy. I got the 239 back there. Zach Bowler jumping on his bike and trying to sneak in there for a low score in this round. Tufty, Bowler, 1 and 2. And looks like Chad Ellis for the Ohio Elite crew. Going to pick up that last, the 3 in this round. Looking for that low scored. Hey, Chad Ellis, we need you back here. You just lost your visor, dude. See, we're good. 175 is your moto number. Noble, Green, Strahan, Hayes, Penland, and Higgins. 30 of 34 men's challenge cruiser flying around that second turn. I got the 0-2-2 on top right now. I see Penland. North Carolina getting chased down by everyone. Rocket Racing. Looks like Higgins in that 2 spot. No, things are changing up. Penland, the 5.59 in the 2 spot. Michael Noble. Gold, Shook, Philippone, Ashley, Missile, and Vargo. Oh, we're flying through that second straight right, or third straight right now. It's a hard number plate to read. It is a NAG 8 and a Gold Cup 2. Back there. Shook, Ashley, and Gold. Paulino, Dom, Nye, Ledo, Sequila, Mead, and Bradford. 177 on that last turn. Right on top. Now got a NAG plate on. Looks like the NAG 6. That's Jordan Dom. He's going to pick up the 1. 2 spot, 3-4, and the Gold Cup 2. Paulino and Nye. Newman, Romero, Workman, Bogan, Brendel, and Knott. Another Gold Cup plate flying through that third straightaway. Hunter Bogan, Maryland boy on top, ripping around that last turn. Bogan's trying to lock a win rep right here. He's going to get it. Bogan on the 1, 8 on the 2 with the 0-3-9. Brendel and Newman. Cook, Smith, Liddell, Foss, Bellotti, and Blauer. 3-7-3 in the NAG 7 going 1 and 2 right now and ripping through that rhythm section. Down around that last turn, 3-7-3. Josh Smith going to grab the ace. NAG 7, Liddell, the 28 and the 46. Bellotti and Blauer. Brown, Tucker, Lashford, Carter, Foster, Adams, Hermance, and Sharping. 3-4 and the 3-3-2 ripping down that third straight right now. Caleb Tucker and Dwaylen Carter. Tucker and Carter rounding that last turn right now. Tucker on the 1, Carter on the 2 spot. 3 spots going to go to the 217 of Bo Foster. $181 is the moto number on the track right now. Brandon Hensley, Ryan Zielinski, Alex Hargaden, Austin Kelly, Chris Wooten, George Andrews, Josh Parker, and Matt Swap. Looks like Andrews on the top spot right now, ripping her in that second turn. Mangler colors flying fast. I got the 206 and a couple Reggie's riders going 3 and 4 right now. That's Zielinski, Swap, Kelly, 1, 2, 3, and 4 around the last turn, but it's all the 3-4 right now. Andrews. Marrera, Monk, White, Street, Murray, Bynum, and Ames. Popping to that last turn, flying around right now. I got the 421 of Will Murray. He's going to pick up the 1. The NAG 5 and the Rock 1. Street and Marrera. Jason Hale, Ryan Hardy, Jason Romaine, Mike Camerata, Chris Finley, and Jason Pringle. 45-49 men's challenge on the track right now. $27-36 on the 4. Hale, Romaine, and Hardy. $184 on the track right now. 50 and over challenge man cruiser. Thomas, Clevenger, Filipoff, Kane, Hebner, and Worrell. Second turn action right now. 152 on top. Scott Clevenger out of North Carolina. North Carolina dude ripping that last turn. Clevenger's going to grab the ace this round. 5-3, Alfred Kane. And the 1 ride of Tay Thomas. 1, 2, and 3. Brown, Dowling, Russell, Price, Stachersky, and Kelly. A&E colors taking off fast. Got to be James Kelly, the 1-5 ride, flying down that second straightaway all by himself already. Kelly is flying, hitting that second turn. Got a couple of cats trying to battle out for that 2 spot. Got the 4-4-7 in the 2 right now. Dowling. Maybe Brown back in that 3 spot, but it's all Kelly right now. A&E racing out of Dayton, Ohio. Going to grab the 1 in this round. 4-4-7. Brett Dowling. 28 ride, Jason Brown. .186 down that front straightaway right now. 50 and over men's challenge cruiser. Josh Copeland, Rob Drollett, Steve Beeman, Brian Phillips, Gary Mercado, and Chuck Fieldson. Down into turn 2 we go. Going high, going low with a gold cup play on the top spot. Got to be Drollett. Drollett on the 1 right now. Got a 21 in that 2 spot. That's Josh Copeland. Regulators box on the top spot. Drollett's going to grab the ace in this one. He's all by himself. Drollett on the 1. Copeland in the 2. Mercado in the 3. .187 is on the track right now. Nigel Cummings, Nelson Cardenas, Bart Taylor, Antoni DeSanio, Dennis Ibarra, and John Pringle. Seeing profile colors on the inside now. Pringle taking over that top spot, but we're not done yet. We got a whole lot of track. Cummings trying to take it back. Pringle, Cummings, 1 and 2 right now. The 1 in the Gold Cup 2. Hitting that last turn, but it's still profile colors on top. Pringle down the last straightaway. He's going to grab the 1. Cummings going to grab that 2 spot. DeSanio going to grab the 3. Hurley, O'Brien, Weimer, May, Beam, and Brisson. 188 on the track. More 50 and over men's challenge cruiser. Got that. Oh, we lost a rider right there. 9 and the 12 going 1 and 2 right now. Dan Hurley, John O'Brien flying to that last turn. Hurley, O'Brien, and Brisson. Brown, Sherman, Mangs, Johnson, Washington, and Nathanson. Second turn action happening real fast right now with the 5 and the 8 running the show. That's Troy Johnson. JBR full tilt. Mike Nathanson in that 2 spot. Louisiana boy flying fast. He's picking up the ace. The 8 and the 20 going to go 2 and 3. That's Nathanson and Sherman. Moto 190. Chris Wood, Quentin Norton, Greg Cheatham, Nathan McKee, Glenn Goldston, and Walter Holda. One dude's putting on a hot lap right now. It's a 789 of Quentin Norton. Texas boy rolling through that. I got a Fat Daddy in the 2 spot right now. It's going to be Norton. Wood, 1 and 2. The 789 in the 2 going 1 and 2 to the line. With the Gold Cup 2 of Walter Holda rounding them off. Gingrich, Alti, Kingalo, True, Lopez, and Kockendorfer. Matt Cycles colors on the top spot. Ripping down that 3rd straightaway right now. Got to be Brad Kingalo. The 1 ride. It sure is. I just went by where you're from. I know South Carolina. They're mad cycles all day long. 33 in that 2 spot. That's Alti, Kingalo, Alti, and the 60 ride of Kockendorfer. Riley Smelter, Taya Ellison Cross, Kylie Shepard, Brindley Milligan, and Mackenzie Davis. We're moving on to the girls' cruiser right now, hitting that last turn and flying around. 20 girls in the Class A Gold Cup 1 on top. That's Cross. I got the 3 in the 2 spot. Milligan and Shepard going 1, 2, and 3. Third round can start staging up. Third round, make your way to staging. I got Loaf back on top right now, running that last turn. Albie's send it box all over that top side. Loaf picking herself up another ace right here. National 90, Haley Smith and Rayla Reed, 1, 2, and 3. Snyder, Smith, 9, near pass, and Peck. Nye back on top. The 3 flying real fast right now. Nag 10 in that 2 spot. That's Zoe Snyder. Nye, Snyder, 1 and 2. I got bike zone colors in that 3 spot. Got to be Peck, 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Adara right now. She's grabbing the ace in this round. Snyder and Peck. Third round can start staging up. Third round, make your way to staging. Tollefson, Priest, Emerson, Medor, and Jason. Got to be little JT on the top right now. Factory box components back at me. Tollefson's going to grab the 1 in this round. Emerson and Priest. Taylor, Priest, Blankstrom, Crassel, Scalzo, Hill, and Holt. Reggie's colors on top right now. Got to be Blankstrom. Joslin getting it done. The end ride flying on that last turn. Blankstrom's going to grab the win in this one. Scalzo in the 2, and Priest in the 3. Green, Ligo, Longini, Hurd, Day, Finley, and Sweet. On the top spot right now. I got the 9 plate. That's Longini. Longini flying on that last turn. She's picking up the win. Day and Sweet, 2 and 3. Longini, Day, Sweet, 1, 2, and 3. McKay, Russell, Turley, Searfoss, Hugh, Nealon, and Wilson. Nag 4 all over that top spot right now. That's Kennedy Nielsen. Factory 09 flying on that last turn. Nealon tried to hold on. Nealon and the Nag 5 of Searfoss, 1 and 2. Brooklyn Turley picking up that 3 spot. We are almost done with the second round. Third round can start staging up. This is Moto 199, 13-16 challenge. Girls Cruisers trying to make a quarter main event right now. Kenzie Meckham, Sophia Tilley, Adeline Nevins, Brooklyn Hale, Lorna Wiley, Isabella Mills, and Madison Turzo. And tongues should be out because that's Tilley on the top spot right now. Tilley getting chased down by the K-Ride of Meckham. Tilley and Meckham 1 and 2, but it's all tongue out on the top spot. 09 colors ripping around that last turn, trying to hold on a little longer. Tilley, Meckham, and Hale. Callow, Harley, Tilley, Peak, DiBernardo, and Smith. On the top, I got a G right now. That's Olive DiBernardo, Trifecta Racing, 584. Hardy in that 2 spot. Nutrasips Factory, Trifecta, Nutrasips, 1 and 2. Looks like Get a Grip, maybe Callow back in that 3 spot. Olive, Hardy, Callow, and Tilley. Sweet, Hill, Meck, Charles, Stotler, Dickey, and Kavner. Marion colors on the top spot. Got to be Alexandra Hill. Hill's going to grab that 1 spot. The 2 and the 3 going 2 and 3. Stotler and Kavner. Swan, Shelton, Brown, Worrell, Francis, Moss, Patillo, and Smith. The National lead 1 and the 5 getting chased down by the J right now. That's Patillo, Smith, and Swan. 1, 2, and 3. Swan trying to make some moves coming back at me. Patillo going to grab the 1. Swan going to get the 2. And the 5 of Smith going to grab that 3. 203 is the moto number out there. Grambo, Carlson, Quick, DeLucia, Mirzayan, Ellerton, and Blair. Down around the first turn we go. Everyone just getting lined up. The 10 rides on top right now. That's Katie Grambo. Grambo on the 1. Hot sauce on that 2 spot. 6 back in the 3 is Holly Blair. Grambo's grabbing the 1 in this one. Hot sauce in the 2. Blair in the 3. Van Dusen, Irwin, Karen, Murphy, and O'Brien. Gold Cup plate on the top spot. Sherry Irwin got a 3 and a Nag 10 chasing her down right now. That's Tracy O'Brien. And I got Tara Murphy back there in that 3 spot. Down that last straightaway, though, the Gold Cup 1. Sherry Irwin, Waltech rider, going to get the top spot, the 3 in the Nag 10. Tracy O'Brien for Team Iowa, and Tara Murphy for the Ghost BMX national team. Markham, Amaris, Hunt, Karen, Dirks, and Marrera. The F and the 1 flying through that 3rd straightaway right now. The F, Renata Campos Marrera, Power FX Speedco on the top spot. The 1, Ginger Markham for In the Zone Bike Shop. Power FX is going to get the 1. In the Zone's going to grab. And the E-Ride of Julie Dirks for Universal Coatings picking up that 3. Nye, Crutcher, Kugler, Hazlett, Azaraga, and Strange. The ones on the top spot right now. Brandy Hazlett through that 3rd straightaway, putting the pump down. Power FX colors in that 2 spot. Maybe not. 1, Hazlett. It's the 5 in that 2 spot for Wrenchman Racing, Chelsea Crutcher. Oh, look who's back. Taking a nap. Hill, Lindemann, Stevens, Mitchell, Harney, and Gordon. Down around turn 2 and putting the gas on the Nag 3. That's going to be Alyssa Mitchell. Mitchell's on the 1. I got S-squared colors in that 2 spot right now. Oh, they're not S-squared. Skills colors. I'm messing everything up. The 3 and the 1. Mitchell, Stevens. And the Gold Cup 2. Gordon. And that's the end. That's the end of the second round. I'm just standing here having a good time. I'm going to hand it off to my wife's favorite announcer now. Greg Harrison.
All right. Back to the ladies' tangent pro-am. Marot, Burrion, Savallo, Alden, and Ramos. Gate goes down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Double A trying to get away in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. 8 bike. Sahalvo into that 2 spot. Alden, Sahalvo going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 81 ride sitting on that 3 spot. We're single file style on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Alden, Sahalvo, 81, 7, and the 4. More ladies tangent pro-am action in the gate. Reeve, Yockelson, Jones, Custer, Herrera, and Winter. Gate goes down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. Got to be Herrera. Tiny G trying to put it on him in and out of turn number 1. Nice up and under move, taking this one over. Got to be Winter. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling in and out of turn number 2. Yeah. Winter on the top side. Got Custer on the 2 spot. Herrera on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Winter, Custer, 1 and 2. 3 ride to Reeve. Jones comes back on the 4. And a moto number 2. Turning the page around to the men. Here we go, looking for Peebles, Brewer, Bramer, Fosdick, Mental, Popovich, and Sides. Gate goes down the front straightaway. Peebles got a pretty good pop. We're going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Bramer on the getaway. Bramer, Peebles, going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. 25 ride, sitting in that 3 spot. Coming back in my direction. So I got Bramer, I got Peebles, Popovich, and Sides. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got a moto number 3. More men in the gate right here looking for Wing, Moratelli, Kaiser, Pigo, Treeraj, Dronick, and Leal. Gate goes down, pretty good pop. Marion Colors going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. Got to be the Wing Dang on the top side. Got Moratelli in the hip pocket. We're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Wing on the top side. Got Tree Rise on the 2. Wing, Tree Rise coming back at me. Going to be Leal on that 3. Send It Colors at Kaiser coming back on the 4. And a moto number 4. 5 is the moto number more. Tangent Pro-Am men looking for Balser, Felker, Garcia, Kaiser, Romer, Wilmore, and Herrera. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of Felker. Herrera got that inside line, but it's going to be Rocket Racing Colors taking to the top side. Romer on the getaway down that second straightaway. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straight. We're rolling. Romer got Herrera on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. 275 ride. Herrera, Felker, and the nag 3 ride of Kaiser. More. Tanya Pro-Am 6 is the moto number. Esposito, Barton, O'Mara, Chaberzinski, Ruiz, Wirtz, and Materano. Gate goes down, pretty good pop on the inside, 110% nutrition ride, Chaberzinski. Got to be Matty Wirtz coming around on the top side there for the Albies crew. Wirtz going to take it over. Got Chaberzinski on that 2 spot. Here we go. Chaberzinski got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Materano on the turn for home. Materano going to take a peek at it right here. He'll come back on the 367 ride. Barton on the 4. So that was Wirtz, Chaberzinski, Materano, and Barton. 1, 2, 3, 4. 30 and over Masters men. Got 2 racks of these cats. Let's introduce you to the players. Romer, Knott, Hudson, Miles, Roharic, Sebesta, and Smith. Gate goes down, pretty good pop out of Hudson. Let's go downtown though, Sebesta. T-Bone going to take this one over. Sebesta down that second straightaway on the getaway. I got Sebesta running the show. Got Hudson on that 2 spot. Sebesta, Hudson, Roharic, 1, 2, 3 as they go single file down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Smith on the 4. Sebesta, Hudson, Roharic, Smith, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Romer comes back on the 5. Moto number 3. Second rack at 30 and over Masters men in the gate. Smith, Foster, Ledoux, Bryan, Godsey, and Carter. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field. Right there. Got to be Dwaylen Carter. Carter going to take him downtown in and out of number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Carter running the show on the top side. He's got company coming in a hurry. Carter getting it done on the 1. Got Smith in the hip pocket. Carter, Smith going to turn for home. Carter go wire to wire. Smith on that 2 ride. 106 of Big Bo Foster coming back on the 3. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. 8 and under challengers on the gate. Cunningham, Avini, Moore, Anderson, Doherty down that front straightaway. They're rolling. Let's go in and out of turn number 1. 7 ride on the top side. Got to be John Martin, Avini. Avini running the show, got Powerlight DFR colors on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Nag 15 ride of Cunningham. 123 ride, going to be Doherty on that 3 spot. John Martin, Avini, going to go wire to wire for the win. Cunningham picks up the 2. 123 ride of Doherty on the 3. 64 of Cole Moore on the 4. How about Hargadon, Fulton, Monegro, Rogers, Moberly, Fouché, E-Ride, getting it done, got to be Monegro. Monegro got Moberly in the hip pocket. On the turn for home, Monegro in the 1, 41 ride. Hargadon on that 2 spot, the 20 and the 39. That's Fouché and Moberly, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Opposite Adams, Burnsworth, Goodner, Cassiano, and Johnson. 09 colors. Got to be Burnsworth. Second, third straightaway getaway. Burnsworth got Goodner on that 2 spot. Their single file on the turn for home. Burnsworth, Goodner, roll 1 and 2. 11 ride of Johnson on the 3. Cassiano on the 4. Moto 7. 8 is the moto number. How about Atherton, Toro, England, Dixon, White, and Brockner. In and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. 8 bike getting it done on the 1. Got to be Big Will Atherton. Atherton got Carson White on that 2 spot. On the turn for home, Atherton on the 1. White on the 2. The 16 ride of Brockner and the 2 ride of John Dixon. D'Souza, Snyder, Clement, Shepard, Colke, Hoffman, 11 bike, getting it done right there. Got to be Clements. Clements has the 3 ride in tow. Got to be Colke. Clements, Colke, coming back at me, 1 and 2. Clements, Colke, Schneider, 1, 2, 3 with the Gold Cup 1. A Shepard coming back on the 4. Power, Simplice, Workman, Larson, King, Clark. 9 ride running the show right there. Down the third straightaway on the top side. Got to be Larson. Got King on the 2. Larson, King, 1 and 2. Workman coming back on the 3 with a T-ride of Simplice on the 4. Razor, Kent, Jones, Malmquist, Hulbert, and Mirzon. 2 bike, Hulbert running out on point. Got Jones on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Hulbert going to get an ace. Jones gets the 2. The 8 ride of Kent gets the 3. The 17 ride of Razor picking up the 4. Ferrero, Escalano, Grote, Gebler, Gunter, Tebow. 6 bike running the show right there. Got to be Escalano. Doing it for Level Up Racing box team. 6 bike going to get the ace. The 14 and the Gold Cup 1. Gibbler and Ferrero. 13 is the moto number in and out of the Stasic turn there rolling. 21 ride. Got to be Landon Taylor. Taylor getting it done on the 1. Got Doomers on that 2 spot. Taylor, Doomers, Gishel, 1, 2, and 3. The 29 ride of the Warrior Rowan Cross on that 4 spot. Harrison, Thompson, Grillo, Garcia, Boyve, Rick, and Owens coming back at me. 3 ride on the top side. Got to be Thompson. 5 and the 24 are going to be Rick and Boyve. Zink, Pieper, Vincenti, Wood, Howard, Opposite, and Johnson. Nag 6 ride. Got to be Luke Pieper. Pieper down that third straightaway running the show. Got Colton Zink on that 2 spot. Pieper, Zink, 46 ride of Opposite, and the 26 ride of Ryder Johnson. Dohan, Barnes, George, Reyes, Colston, Peters, Kilger. 10 ride, Nag 9 ride. I got Dohan on the top side, Reyes on the 2. Oh, lost the third place rider. Dohan, Reyes, 17 and the 14 will be Peters and George. Johnson, Rupp, Jones, Graham, Ward, Tarr, Workman, and Schlatten. Single file style as we dropped a couple off on the first straightaway. Nag 5 ride. Got to be Schlatten. 16 ride, Roop, 29 and the 20. Ward and Workman for your top 4. 18 is the moto number. How about Murray, O'Connor, Cole, Owens, Roop, Clannon, Vanderhayden, and Romer. Second straightaway race in action. Vanderhayden running out on point for the Crown Apparel crew. 6 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be O'Connor. O'Connor got Syndicate colors in the hip pocket. Got to be Dax Murray on the turn for home. Vanderhayden, O'Connor, Murray, 1, 2, and 3. The 30 ride of Romer picking up that 4. 19 is the moto number down that third straightaway. 5 bike. Got to be Burkhart running out on point. Gold Cup 1 ride of Cooper. Cooper leaves the door open, slides back to the 3. Burkhart on the 1. Sondergaard, 2. Cooper, 3. R ride of Shaughnessy on the 4. 20 is the moto number. 9-year-old challenge boys down that third straightaway. Nag 11 ride on the top side. Got to be Improda. Single file out of last turn. Improda running the show. 44 ride of Lander. The 50 and the 12. Mendez and Carroll. 21 is the moto number now. 10-year-old challenge boys in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. 10 ride on the top side. Got to be Pavlonis. Pavlonis going to turn for home. Pavlonis got the 1 ride of Tidwell on that 2 spot. The 37 of Solano and the Gold Cup ride of Wegley. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gomez, Williams, Smith, Winninger, Gray, and Baker. S-squared colors running out on point. Got to be Titus Williams. 9 bike. Got the E ride in tow. Going to be Baker. the 49, and the 8. Wenninger and Gray for your top 4. 23 is the moto number 10-year-old challenge, boys. In and out of the Stasek turn 5 ride. Running the show got to be Peterson. Peterson got Addison on that 2 spot. Peterson, Addison, Campbell. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. 72 ride. A Hopper will pick up that 4 spot out of moto 23. 24 is the moto number Rodas, Deming, Waldron, Peck, Stubbs, and White. 1 ride. Running the show got to be Rodas down that 3rd straightaway on the top side as they turn for home. Rodas, Stubbs going 1 and 2. Rodas, Stubbs, the 8 and the 40. Deming and White. 25 is the moto number more. 10-year-old challenge, boys. Ripped colors on the top side right there. Got to be Easton Long. Boo-Boo running the show. Got Maluski on that 2 spot. Long, Maluski, single file on the turn for home. 58 ride, Weslowski, and the 35 ride of DeLunas. The beat goes on. More 10-year-old challenge, boys. Heller, Young, Grope, Moore, Cunningham, and Hotchkiss. Man in black on the attack, the 20 ride. Got to be Hotchkiss, the 8 and the 6. Moore and Cunningham, 26 ride. Heller picks up the 4. 27 is the moto number. More 10-year-old challenge, boys. K-Ride all over the top side of this one. Got to be Ransdell on the turn for home. Ransdell, Nag 12 ride. Williams, 39 ride of Sherman, and the 53 ride of Butler. 28 is the moto number now. More 10-year-old challenge, boys. In and out of the Stasek turn. D-Ride, 10 bike. Running 1 and 2. Got to be Peterson and Hudzik. Hudzik got company coming in and out of turn number 3. Peterson going to get the win. Hudzik gets the 2. 176 ride of Person. And Guile going 2, 3, and 4. Adams, Hudzik, Lazenby, Brendel, Wilson, Mendez. 11-year-old challenge, boys, down that 3rd straightaway. Mendez running out on point right now. Nicholas going to make the turn for home. 15 rider Brendel on that 2 spot. Going to be the 21 and the 9. Hudzik and Lazenby go 3 and 4. The moto 29. 30 is the moto number. More 11-year-old challenge, boys. Locked and loaded. Godfrey, Greco, Owens, Forney, Kirk, and Simplice. Back to the race in action as the gate goes down. Identify colors down that inside line. Going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Coming around on the top side. 5 ride. Simplice on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. Got Forney on that 2 spot. Simplice, Forney going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got Godfrey on the 3. The T ride. Got to be Kirk sitting on that 4 spot, but a whole lot of identified colors coming back at me right there. Simplice going to get the ace. Forney going to hold on to the 2. Godfrey and Kirk go 3 and 4. 31 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling Cyclecraft colors. Getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Wooten. Wooten got the Stray Cat on the 2 spot. Wooten, Strayer, Johnson. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. 37 ride of Erickson will come back on the 4 out of moto 31. 32 is the moto number. Wooten, Collingwood, Letellier, Ton, Rogers, Aarons. B ride on the top side. Got to be Collingwood. Got the Gold Cup 2 ride of Letellier on that 2 spot. Coming in a hurry down that 3rd straightaway. Collingwood, Letellier coming back at me 1 and 2. Going to be Ton on that 3 spot with the R rider. Rogers coming back on the 4. 33 is the moto number. In and dropped 1, dropped 2 off in turn number 2. 6 ride running on the top side. Got to be the Hellion, Jackson Scoggins. Scoggins got his teammate, the Mighty Mouse Parker Graves. Scoggins, Graves, 25 ride of Brooks. 22 ride of Lyon going 2, 3, and 4. More 11-year-old challenge boys on the track. 34 is the moto number this time around down that 3rd straightaway. Black Widow colors. Got to be Folkowski. On the turn for home, Fokowski, 11 right. On that 2 spot, going to be Smith, the 12 and the 18. That's Graham and Owens, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of Moto 34. $35 is the moto number. More 11-year-old challenge boys. Azaraga, Pareto, Scanlon, Paxman, Hardbarger, and Schneider. In and out of turn number 1, got to be Paxman. On the top side, doing it for Impact BMX Racing. In and out of turn number 2, the Pac-Man. Running the show, got Gold Cup 1. On that 2 spot, got to be Schneider. Paxman, Schneider, rolling 1 and 2, 110% nutrition colors, Pareto. Paxman, Snyder, Pareto, 1, 2, and 3. The Candyman coming back on the 4. Out of Moto 35. 36 is the Moto number now. Wiggins, Martin, Johnson, Smallwood, Hill, Kovalowski. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be end bike. On the top side, I got Martin. Got the 2 right of Johnson. In the hip pocket, Johnson going to power around onto the top side. Martin going to slide back to the 2. 23 ride of Kovalowski, 32 ride of Smallwood, go 3 and 4. 37 is the moto number. Horn, Gordon, Dowdy, Perzia, Johnston, Hill, and Sweeney. Oh, man, got breakfast rice because that's the fast rice, getting it done on the 1 right there, coming back at me. Jumping Jackson, going to get it done on the 1. 7 ride of Perzia, the 12 and the 24. That's Gordon and Johnston. Can't beat the breakfast rice. I'm just saying. Got the get up and go fast. Gray, Hedger, Irwin, Moore, Lee, Ingham, Chandler coming back at me. Topside ride, Gold Cup 3. Got to be Lee. The 4, the 1, and the 2. So that was Lee, Irwin, Chandler, and Gray. 1, 2, 3, 4. 39 is the moto number now. 12-year-old challenge boys on the turn for home. Got to be the issue. Preston George on the 1. 6 bike a row. The 36 and the 1. Boyve and Hawk for your top 4. Heupel, Janzuski, Duncan, Yance, Brown, Hune, Dirks. Catch me if you can. Oh, yeah. Got to be the chimp getting it done on the 1. Cameron Janzuski. Going to win this one, the 5, the T, and the 10. Hune, Yance, and Duncan following Janzuski across the line in Moto 40. 41 is the Moto number. A couple of men in black on the attack. We're going to go banging bars. Lost 1. J-Bike wins that little bump and run. Got to be Pommels. Pommels running the show as he turns her home. Coming back at me. Pommels got the C right of Gallbally on that 2 spot. Had a pair of C's there. So Gallbally Schooch got that 4, I believe. Was the second C across the line. Had the Gold Cup behind it. 42 is the moto number. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Look like Nomads colors running the show as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 20 ride. Mason Gray. The 4, the 8, and the R. So Gray, Bryant, Hadley, and Huntsberry, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 43 is the moto number. 3 bike running out on point. Got to be Brady Hubbard. Hubbard down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. 3 bike going to get it done. 21 ride. Loving the F and the C. Bowers and Jacobson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 12-year-old challenge boys. The beat goes on. 4 right on the top side right there. Got to be Fishball. Fishball going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 18 ride sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, that's Dysert. Fishball, Dysert going to go 1 and 2 on the turn for home. I got Badoniuk trying to hold on to that 3 spot with the Gold Cup 3 ride a day coming back on the 4 out of Moto 44. .45 is the moto number on the track now. How about Harrison, Zink, Dawson, Lindner, Henderson, Lidke, and Reelander. 7 ride on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Lindner. Lindner got company in the hip pocket there in and out of turn number 2. 17 ride of Lidke. Lindner, Lidke, 11 ride. Got to be Zink on that 3 spot. Lidke going to take it over. Lindner back to that 2 spot. Zink on the 3 with the C ride of Reelander coming back on the 4. Automoto 45. 46 is the moto number on the track. This time it's 13-year-old challenge, boys. Look like Mad Max running the show. Meanel going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Weigel on that 2 spot. The D ride of Hansberger. Berger on the 3. So Meanel, Weigel, Hansberger. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. 42 ride of Myers. Going to get that 4 spot. Automoto 46. 47 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 2. 1, a 4 bike running the show right there. Got to be Blaze Nelson. Nelson on a 3rd straightaway getaway as they turn for home. Got Atkins on that 2 spot. Nelson, Atkins, snag 20 ride of Rabinowitz. And the 70, make it the 23 ride of Rumberg coming back on the 4. 48 is the moto number. Let's take him in and out of turn number 2. 13 challenge. Boys, 9 ride on the top side. Got to be Carson Moore. Moore got the 45 ride of Cooter. Sitting on that 2 spot. Moore, Cooter. Coming back at me, 1 and 2, 6 ride, got to be Jackson. And the 33 ride of Mason Cook. 2nd straightaway race in action. Gold Cup 3 ride, Wettendorf. Going to run the show in and out of the Stasic turn. Got the 5 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be Schultz. Wettendorf, Schultz, 1 and 2 coming back at me. Wettendorf, Schultz. Showmaker and the 12 rod of Trinka go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nimmick, Shaw, Thompson, Quick, Marin, Beck, Abbott. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Mason Abbott doing it for M&M PKS out of Bradenton, Florida. 3 ride of Quick on that 2 spot. Going to be the 72 and the 10. Nimmick and Marin rounding out your top 4. 51 is the moto number on the track now. More 13-year-old challenge boys. Kopetsky running the show. 3 bike. Going to be Loza on that 2 spot. Kopetsky, Loza coming back in my direction. 1 ride of Stavropoulos and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Andrews go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Barry, Mullins, Marharfer, Wing, Sunquist, Collins, Swan, and Monegro. 52 is the moto number. B ride on the top side. Got to be Mason Monegro. Monegro got company coming in a hurry. In and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 1. Got to be Marhofer. Monegro. Marhofer down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Wing on that 3 spot. Monegro. Marhofer. Monegro. Marhofer. Wing. And the 14 ride of Mullins go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 53 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Getting it done on the 1 right now. 12 bike. Got to be Rio Boyve. Boyve got Gish on that 2 spot. Boyve, Gish, 1 and 2. Look like Seabrook on that 3 spot. Going to be the 80 ride of Terzo coming back on the 4. 54 is the moto number. 14-year-old challenge boys going downtown with Morris, Hardy, Turner, Horn, Coppage, Palmer. 2nd straightaway getaway. Got to be the Brandon Morris. Morris on the top side. E-ride. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Nag 17 ride. Going to be Palmer on that 2 spot. Morris, Palmer coming back in my direction. Morris, Palmer, the 38 and the 55. That's Coppage and Turner for your top 4. 55 is the moto number. Griswold, Lyon, Schwartzbauer, Walters, Jones, and White. 27 ride. Down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Schwartzbauer. On the top side as they turn for home, Schwartzbauer got the 9 ride of White, the K, and the Gold Cup 1. Lyon and Griswold running into the announcer. Never a good idea, particularly on a Friday afternoon. Just putting that out there. Wiseman, Montano, Janzuski, Fishball, Hughes, Sanders. Playing a little catch me if you can as we turn for home. Got to be Chase on the top side. Montano on the 2, the 5, and the 99. Are Fishball and Sanders. 57 is the moto number. More 14-year-old challenge boys. J-Ride running the show right there. Got to be Jackson Cooper. Cooper down the 3rd straightaway. Got the Cooper star on the 2 spot. I got Jackson Cooper, Cooper Byer. 34 ride of Logan Weaver. T ride of Gavin Clark. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 58 is the moto number. More 14-year-old challenge boys. Let's take them in and out of turn number 2. 11 ride. Running the show got to be Savino. Savino got Martinez on that 2 spot. Oh, lost the lead ride. Martinez taking it over on the 1. 7 ride of Westfall on that 2 spot. L ride of Sunquist. 22 ride of Guy. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 59 is the moto number down that third straightaway there rolling. Got to be the King. Brady King running out on point. King got Owens in the 2 spot. King, Owens, 35 ride of Mason John. And the looked like the 32 bike of Fuller got it right at the line on the 4 spot. Out of moto 59. Yes. Pro-Am Semi will go at the end of the 3rd round, and Pro-Am Mains will be at the end of quarter main. So Pro-Am Semis, you're running at the end of the 3rd round. Your main will go before the end of quarters. Or at the end of quarters before semis. There we go. Thank you. I get it right eventually. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. It's more 14-year-old challenge boys. Nag 15 ride. Got to be Durkin. Durkin on a runaway down that 2nd straightaway. Got Martin on that 2 spot. On the turn for home. Durkin gets the ace. Martin gets the 2. Williams gets the 3. 70 ride of Rawlings on the 4. In the zone color's going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Badania on the top side. Badanic got the 13 ride of Spiker in the hip pocket. Badanic, Spiker, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got the 5 ride. Going to be Simpson sitting on that 3 as they go single file in and out of the final turn. Badanic, Spencer, Simpson, 1, 2, and 3. 109 ride of Van Dusen coming back on the 4. 62 is the moto number on the track now. 15-year-old challenge boys down that 2nd straightaway on the getaway. Daylight colors. Whoa, dropped one off right there. Let's get him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Lang. Lang running the show. Got the 19 ride of Knowles on that 2 spot. Lang, Knowles going to go 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Lang, Knowles, 54 ride. And the 55, Pro Rock and Geist go 3 and 4. And the moto 62. 63 down the front straightaway there, rolling Walker, Locke, Toth, Heupel, Dirks, Rice, and Yance. Yeah. Here we go. 2nd straightaway getaway. Got to be Jaden Locke. Locke getting it done on the 1. The National, number 90, got the 4 ride in tow. Got to be Yance on that 2 spot. Yance got company coming from the on 2 wheels right as they turn for home, coming back at me. Locke, Yance, the T, and the Gold Cup 1. Dirks and Rice rounding out your top 4. More 15-year-old challenge boys. Oliva, Sutman, Tonkovich, Blair, Schaffner, Veritas, and Latillero. Bentley Galbali to the finish line, please. Bentley Galbali to the finish line. Veritas going to lead them down that 3rd straightaway. Got the 4 ride of Tonkovich on that 2 spot. Veritas, Tonkovich, K ride. Got to be Sutman, 1, 2, and 3. 47 ride of Latirlo. Going to come back on that 4 spot. 65 is the moto number in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Got to be the Ozman. Row on the way down that 2nd straightaway. Ozzy going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's got Holzer on that 2 spot for the Profile Crew. 17 ride. Got to be the Pup Gormley. So I got the Ozman, the rowdy one, coming back at me. The Pup on the 3. I dropped a couple off. 102 ride of Sardoni. Going to pick up that 4. Moto 65, 66, Bond, Hernandez, Mental, Lewis, Van Loo, Jones, and Frost. More 15-year-old boys in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. 13 ride. Got to be Maximus Mental. Mental all over that top side. Got Gold Coast colors on the 2. Going to be Frost. Mental, Frost, the 7, and the E. That's Jones and Hernandez. 67 is the moto number down that front straightaway with Black, Unger, Miller, Dowling, Mooney, Reidlinger, and Kennedy. 2nd straightaway getaway. Nag 15 ride. Got to be Kennedy. Kennedy getting it done on the one. Got Big John Mooney on that 2 spot. Kennedy, Mooney, 18 right in the 3. Going to be Miller. Kennedy, Moody, Miller, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Miller got company coming 9 right of Unger. Going to come back on the 4. Moto 67, 68. How about Douglas, Duffy, Miller, Horjatran, Thompson, Salter, and Shumay. Oh, I like it. Got to be the dive bomber Douglas all over that top side. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got the 6 right of Duffy. Sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Miller on the 3. Douglas, Duffy, Miller, 1, 2, and 3. The 9 right. Thompson comes back on the 4, and the announcer's happy that those were all easy names to pronounce. 69 is the moto number on the track right now. Let's get him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Tyler Helsel. Helsel got the S squared right out on point. He's got Amico in that 2 spot. Helsel, Amico, Davenport. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Those are your top 3. 10 right. A Danter going to get the 4. Sickler on the 5. 70 is that moto number. Heading down that front straightaway, I got Monk, Hamilton, Mears, Yokish, Hensley, Swinford. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Oh, yeah. 46 right on the top side. Got to be Jacob Mears. Mears going to take him in and out of the last turn. Got to be Hensley on that 2 spot. Making the 64 right of Hamilton. The 9 and the 29, Yokish and Hensley.
$71 down that second straightaway right now. We got a couple of Power FX colors on the top 2 spots right now. Let's see. We got Hill, Wise, Marlowe, Pfeiffer, Smallwood, and Sharping out there. T right on top of that. That's Austin Marlowe. He's going to grab the 129 ride. Carter Wise with the 2.5 ride of Grady Hill. Once I figured out where we were on the page. 72's on the track right now. Gross, Besson, Mendito, Stone, Garrett, and Rumberg. Black Crown colors get it done again. Got to be the Nag 9, Mendito. Mendito flying super fast right now. Got the 3.6 in that 2 spot. That's Stone. Mendito, Stone. Wrenchman back in that 3 right now. Got to be Gross flying down that last straightaway. Mendito, Stone, and Gross. Cameron Whitaker, Collingwood, Lips, Emick, and Deswan. I got 5 riders hitting that second turn about the same time. And the rider on top's got the N on. That's Mackay Collingwood. Collingwood on the 1. In the zone colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Whitaker. Mackay, Aiden, 1 and 2. The N and the 2 flying on that last turn with the N's on top right now. Collingwood grabbing the top spot. Whitaker grabbing the 2 with the B coming by of Caleb Deswan. 1, 2, and 3. Venegas, Garcia, Hebner, Flitcraft, Walter, and Gomez. We got a heater in the second turn out. Gold Coast Daylight colors. Oh, no, we lost the top 2 riders getting squirrely. Gold Coast still on the bike. Forward, taking off. Flitcraft and the 36 rider. Garcia, 1 and 2 right now. Ray Flitcraft, Body D Racing, getting on that top spot with a little luck right there. Flitcraft on the 1, the 36 on the 1. Garcia and Isaiah Walter, 1, 2, and 3. Round of applause for our down riders, everybody. Aquilo, Lawler, Moscato, Hancock, Van Cleve, and Huckabee. Moto 75 on the track right now. 16 challenge boys trying to sneak into a quarter main event. Flying super fast down the second straight right now. Got to be Dominic Van Cleve, Powerlight DFR. This dude flies on everywhere we go. Van Cleve on the 1 right now. Rider in the 2 spot. Moscato, 3 spot hot right now as we fly on that last turn, but it's all Van Cleve on the top. Moscato in the 2. No, 12 right in the 2. That's Huckabee. Moscato in the 3. Van Cleve, Huckabee, Moscato, 1, 2, and 3. Stokes, Strickland, Dornan, Carr, Smith, and Smith. We got a good one going right now in that second turn. Rider on top's got the Nag 20 plate on. That's Strickland. I got Ninja Nick in that 2 spot right now. Strickland, Dornan, 1 and 2, flying around that last turn. HRP Designs on the top spot. Strickland, Dornan, and Carr. $77 on the track right now. Montney, Gortney, Vrolick, Dorfy, Hinckley, Fosdick, and Baker. I got the L in the 11 running down that third straightaway. JT Vrolick, and Andrew Dorfy. No excuses. Union Square on that last turn right now, but it's all the L on top. JT on the 1, the 11 and the 9. Dorfy and Montney, 1, 2, and 3. 78's on the track. Sarasso, Birch, Barnett, Hoover, Wieschewski, Borowski, and Skinner. 2 on the top spot right now. That's CJ Sarasso. Biolab box. I got the 4 in the 2 spot. That's Colton Birch. Rockstar Full Tilt Radio hitting that last turn right now. Sarasso, Birch, 1 and 2. The 2, the 4, and the 7. A Skinner 1, 2, and 3. McPheron, Gavin, Monreal, Roberts, Jansen, Worley, and Cabrera. Marion colors on top right now. Got to be Jacob Jansen, the 62. Got the 19 in that 2 spot. That's Lucas Roberts. Jansen, Roberts, the 62 and the 19 on the top 2 spots. Jansen, Roberts, Gavin. Double D. Boyd, Fitch, Monreal, Unger, Ligo, Mona Smith, and Abercrombie. Gold Cup 3 in the 73, going 1 and 2 down that third straight into the last turn right now. That's Abercrombie and Boyd in the zone colors all over the top spot. Abercrombie on the 1, Boyd on the 2, Ligo on the 3. Second straight action, Wilkie, Carter, Schwartz, Gordon, Kingsley, and Hackman. 31 on the top spot, Nick Schwartz, Markle's Eatery right now. Got the 1 in that 2 spot, flying super fast. Got to be Kingsley in. On the last one to go, the 31, Schwartz, the B-Ride, Kingsley in. The 12 and the 19, Hackman and Wilkie. 82, Tyler Peterson, Aiden Erdman, Josiah Hayes, Wesley Hamill, Parker Farrell, and Cohen Fast. 110% nutrition on the top spot. It looks like the 9 and the R going 1 and 2 right now. That's Peterson. That's Hayes, 1 and 2. Tyler Peterson on the top spot. Josiah Hayes, trifecta racing in that 2 spot. 110% nutrition, going to get the top spot. Trifecta in the 2. Hamill in the 3. Sutherland, Ledbetter, Casanova, Linehan, Jones, and Nicosia. Down around the first turn, I got a single digit, a 1. Skinny digit on the top spot. Dante Casanova, the S-squared national team. Casanova, round in turn 2, flying away right now. Got J&R colors in that 2 spot right now. That's got to be Jones. Casanova, Jones, 1 and 2. LTR back in that 3 spot. Got to be Sutherland. Down the last straightaway. Casanova, Jones, Sutherland. Bricker, McCabe, Perea, Bramer, Shar, and Zeal. Super fast right now. Got S-squared colors in the top spot. Got to be the NAG 13 to Evan Zeal. Yes, it is. Zeal's flying down that third straight. We got J&R colors in the 2 spot right now. Zeal on the 1, Bramer in the 2. 3 spot, Marion colors, Perea, 1, 2, and 3. They roll. Down that last straightaway, Zeal, Bramer, Perea. '85's on the track right now. Anderson, Young, Cardwell, Charte, Wheeler, and DeCento. Reggie's colors flying fast. Got to be Nolan Cardwell, the 772 on the top spot. Cardwell got daylight colors chasing him down. That's Brendan Young. Cardwell, Young, 1 and 2 right now. Gold Cup 1 back in the 3 spot. That's Esker Charte for Sia. Popping to that last turn, ripping around. Cardwell going to grab the ace. The 5-5, Brendan Young in the 2. And the Gold Cup 1 is Charte in the 3. Irwin, Moses, Knappenberger, Lang, Shaw, and McDonald. Oh, getting squirrely, but holding on. The Rocket Racing colors on the top spot. Going to be the 34, Joseph Shaw. Shaw getting the high-low right there. 6, Dawson McDonald taking over. McDonald, Shaw, 1 and 2. 102 back in the 3 spot. That's Devin Moses. The 34, the C-Ride on top. Dawson McDonald, Hampton BMX. 34, and the 102, McDonald, Shaw, Moses. Welch, Marshall, Schwartz, Sabrell, Rogers, and Gilliam. Toxic colors on top. Got to be the Max Marshall. Nag 17. Marshall on the 1, ripping around that second turn. Ryder in the 2 spot. Got the 2-9 on his plate. That's Schwartz. I got a 1 back in that 3. That's Tucker Welch, but it's all Max right now. Marshall all by himself. He's going to get the win. 29 rides. Schwartz in that 2 spot. 3 spots going to go to Tucker Welch. Bucci, King, McConnell, Golden, Zanoni, and Alexson. And down the second straight we fly right now. They're lined up 1 through 6. I got a 13 on the top spot. That's Cade McConnell out of Tennessee. McConnell got the 12 ride in the 2 spot right now. That's Zanoni. McConnell, Zanoni 1 and 2. Tennessee and Illinois boys flying fast. McConnell, Zanoni, and Golden. 89 Moto on the track right now. Basage, Schreiner, Toth, Jones, McCain, and Goodwin. Down to the first turn we go. I got S-squared colors on the top spot. I'm looking for the Cyborg, Julian Basage. Basage on the 1. Got Marion colors in that 2 spot right now. That's got to be Goodwin. Basage, Goodwin, 1 and 2. The 16, the 8 going 1 and 2 down around turn 2 with a 6 back in that 3 spot right now. That's McCain. Flying fast right now, but it's all down on that last turn. The Cyborg on the 1. Goodwin and McCain. LaShore, Gash, Yates, Davis, Straub, and Bloomer. Factory LSG colors on the top spot right now. Got to be LaSore, the 3 right on top in the 2 spot. I got the Nag 11 ride. That's Bryce Bloomer. I got Mad Cycles back in that 3 spot right now. Flying through that rhythm section. That's got to be Straub down that last straightaway. LaShore, Bloomer, Straub. Thomas, Drinkard, Scott, Lampley, Roman, and Evans. I got the 65 in the 2 going 1 and 2 right now. Evans in the top spot. Drinkard in that 2 spot. Preston Evans flying around that last turn, trying to hold on for an ace in this round. He's going to pick it up. Drinkard's going to grab that 2 spot. 3 spot's going to go to Lampley. 1, 2, and 3. Peebles, Javin, Salisbury, Weatherspoon, Pullitz, and McGon. The 9's on top right now. That's Austin Peebles. Peebles got the 5-1 in that 2 spot. That's Salisbury. California and Michigan riders going 1 and 2 around the last turn. But it's the California boy on top at the moment. Nag 9 going to grab the 1. Peebles going to grab the 2, or Salisbury going to grab the 2 spot. A lot of action in that first turn right now. 93 on the track. Brown, Philippone, Elliott, Gilbert, and Lindauer. Shout out to Rick and Lori Lindauer on the watching down in South Carolina right now. We're hitting that last turn. We're flying around that last turn. The rider on top is the 4 ride. Jackson Elliott, the 199 and the 415. Brown and Philippone, 1, 2, and 3. Thierwechter, McCann, Harney, Monteith, Dawson, and Wilkerson. Nag plate on top right now, flying fast. Got to be McCann. McCann on the 1, got another nag plate back there. Maybe it's Dawson, McCann. Nicky D on the top spot right now. Flying on that last turn. Dawson going to grab the top spot. McCann in the 2 spot. 41 ride. Thierwechter, 1, 2, and 3. Smeraldo, Bowler, Wood, Profiter, Tanker, and Gingrich. Triple digits hitting that turn first right now and flying down that second straightaway. Maybe the 186 on the top spot. It is the 186. That's Noah Tanker. Tanker's on the 1, the 2, 3, and the 3, 8 going 2 and 3 right now. That's Wood and Bowler. Tanker, Wood, Bowler, Uno, Dos, Trace. The 186 going to get the win. 23 going to grab that 2 spot. 38 going to grab the 3. Merzayan, Ferry, and Bynum, Bahansky, Higgins, Lizardo, Bagwell, and Green. Lost a rider in that first turn. One rider is all by himself, though, flying through that second. Oh! Sliding out, but holding on. 283, Johan Bahansky. Bahansky on the 1. I got rocket colors on that 2 spot right now. Maybe Marshall Higgins. The 283 is going to grab the ace. The 128 is going to grab the 2 spot with a 5-7 rider. Bynum picking up your 3. Hayes, Fye, Frost, Dustin, Weimer, Gibbler, Gold, and Missile. Looks like Black Widow colors on the top spot. Maybe the 469 Fye. Yes, it is. Fye on the 146 and the 54 going 2 and 3 right now. That's Missile and Weimer. But it's all Stephen Fye, the 469. Black Widow BMX going to grab the ace right here. The 46 and the 54. Missile and Weimer, 2 and 3. Alty, Richmond, Halbert, Sharping, and Warriors. I got full tilt colors on the top. That's LTR colors, I'm sorry, on the top spot. Brad Halbert. Halbert on the 1. Got Warriors in that 2 spot right now. 84 back in the 3. That's Ryan Alty. But it's all Halbert. The 160 is getting the 1 in this round. 2 spot. Going to go to Jason Warriors with the 84 of Alty picking up your 3. Wren, Malone, Welch, and Threadgill. Threadgill on the top spot right now. The 1-9 getting chased down by the 3-6 of Welch. The 1-9, 3-6, and the 8-2 going 1, 2, and 3 through that third straightaway, hitting that last turn, ripping and dipping, and right back at us. 3-6, 1-9, Welch, Threadgill, and Washington. Moto 100 is on the track. Moto 100. Craig, Tucker, Shaw, Butler, and Hotz. Cyclecraft colors on the top spot. Got to be Donald Hotz, the 41. 3 riders out there right now, but it's all Hotz on the top spot. Hot's got the K in that 2 spot. That's Chris Craig. Got the 7-4 back there. The 3, that's Mike Butler. But it's going to be Factory Cyclecraft for the win in this round. Donald Hot's going to pick up the 1. Craig going to get the 2 spot, and the 74 of Butler going to pick up your 3. Seipel, Newman, Liddell, Bellotti, and more. On top right now, that's Jamie Liddell. Liddell's got Cyclecraft colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Pete Bellotti. Liddell looking for the win. He's going to pick it up. Bellotti's going to get the 2 spot. 3 spots going to go to Ollie Newman in Moto 101. Erickson, Post, Workman, Brown, and Andrews. Mangler colors on the inside right now run the show. That's got to be George Andrews. Andrews got some full tilt colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Post. The Nag 6 and the Nag 10 going 1 and 2 right behind me with the 35 back in that 3 spot. That's Workman. Oh, the boys are flying right now, but it's still Andrews on top. Post trying to make a move back at me. The Nag 6, the Nag 10 and the Nag 6. Post, Andrews, and Workman. Heupel, Yost, Thrillbilly, DeHaven, and Kent. 2 on the top spot. That's DeHaven. I got the 5 in the 2 spot. Right now, that's Steve Kent. I got the Thrillbilly, Tommy Wagner back in that 3 spot. But it's all time to shine, baby. Down around that last turn. DeHaven going to grab the ace. Kent going to grab the 2. Wagner going to grab the 3. Powell, Jordan, Phillips, Dom, and Pinto. Nag 12 on top. That's Jordan Dom for the FXR ride out there. Dom trying to hold on right now, flying on that last turn. This dude's getting it done right here. The Nag 12 is going to pick up the 1. Rider in that 2 spot going to be the Nag 16 of Powell and the 81 of Jordan. 1, 2, and 3. Oh! Lost our top rider. Everyone else flying down that second straightaway right now. Rider on top, 309, Matt Longini. Longini on the 1, got the 1-5 in the 2 spot. That's Rick McAfee. Boga Bike Shopper on that last turn. Matt Longini, he's going to get the win. McAfee and Dingham. And we're getting our down rider checked out right now.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Moto 106. Shock, Harrison Hardy, Jason, and Gallego. Rider on top's got a 2.9 on his bike right now, maybe a 2.8. Tim Shock, Midwest Mafia, baby, flying around that second turn. The Mafia's on fire tonight. 122 in the 2 spot. That's Gallego. Shock, Gallego, 1 and 2 right now. Shock, get it done for the Midwest Mafia. He's going to grab the ace. The 122, Gallego in the 2 spot. And the 12 coming by. Jason grabbing that 3. Talmadge, Lembeck, Gary, Brisson, Balser, and Brendel. 13's on the move right now. That's Richard Brendel. Brendel's got the 1 and the 3 chasing him down right now. That's Gary and Brisson. But it's all Brendel on the 1 around that last turn. Rich going to grab the top spot right here. Gary in the 2 spot. Brisson in the 3. Flying down that second straight right now. I got Linehan, Persia, Vogan, Phillips, Tyndall, and Quinton. Gold Cup play on the top spot right now. It's the Gold Cup 2. That's Hunter Vogan. Vogan's on the 1. I got the Nag 14 in that 2 spot right now. That's Quinton. Vogan, Quinton, 1 and 2. Waldorf, Maryland rider looking to pick up a win, and he will. Quinton going to grab the 2 spot. 46 ride of Persia in the 3. Oh, thanks. What a nice guy you are. Corbett, Clayton, Brooks, Gunner, Russell, and Palmer. Gate 9 colors on the top spot, the 31. Stan Gunner doing it. Gunner on the 1, 14 in the 2 spot. That's Randall Clayton. Through ripping around that last turn. It's all Gate 9 right now. Stan Gunner going to pick up the win. Clayton and Brooks. $110, Nye, Manzione, Romero, Wooten, Murray, and Latchford. 421 Gold Cup. We're going to do that first. Will Murray on the top spot. Ryan Nye on the 2 spot. Murray and Nye flying down the round right now, but it's all Murray on the 1. Nye on the 2. Romero on the 3. Latchford on the 4. Gingrich, Weatherspoon, Lopez, Charles, Derlunas, and Jones. Lost a rider, but he jumped right back on his bike. Round of applause for that cat right there. 31 in the 43, 1 and 2 right now, I believe. 31, Tim Charles. That might have been a 47. I'll have to get it checked out. 31, Charles. 47, Cody Jones. Oh, boys, 43 making some moves. Weatherspoon grabbing that 3 spot. Avery, Camarada, Illing, King, Hawker, and Workman. Down into turn 2, we burn right now. Nag 16 on the top. Nag 18, Ben Workman on the top spot. 61 on the 2 spot. Camarada, Sprocket Rockets, Corner Marshals on the top 2 spots right now, but it's all the Sprocket Rocket. Ben Workman picking up the ace. Camarada and King, 1, 2, and 3. Myers, Gronowski, Goldston, Worth, Heersmans, and White. Burner down that second straightaway. We got a lot of riders hit the second turn about the same time, but the rider on top has got an 8 and a 62. J.R. White. Pool Party Labs on the top spot right now. White ripping around that last turn. 62, White. 18 and the 41. Heermans and Myers. Fisher, Colston, Kilger, Ghazi, Salmon, and Swap. Down around that first turn, we go right on top. Black Widow colors all over this. That's going to be Hadley Salmon. Salmon on the 1 right now. Salmon on the 1. I got the 4 right in the 2 spot. That's Rowan Fisher. I got Mia Colston back in that 3 spot. They're ripping and dipping. They're pumping down. I got Bob's away in the 4 right now. Into the last turn they go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going high, going low now. Salmon's going to grab the 1. Fisher in the 2 spot. Bombs away, and Colston 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brown, Nye, Hopper, Walgren, O'Grady, and Orn. On top right now, looking at the Nag 9 Factory 09. Luciana Brown, the Beast Baby, getting chased down by the Skylar Orn. Brown, Orn 1 and 2. 3 spot. Going to Walgren and Hopper. Bynum, Nelson, Malmquist, Manzione, and Slattery. Nag 13, Lee Slattery, Claiborne on the top spot right now. 12, Jocelyn Manzione, get a grip. Claiborne and get a grip, running the show in that last turn. The Nag 13, the 12, trying to hold on a little bit longer, but it's all Slattery right now. She's going to get the ace. Manzione going to grab the 2 spot. 76 ride back there. Bynum in the 3. Rush, near pass, Windows, Young, and Davis. Velocity colors on top. I'm looking for Brenna Windows, the Gold Cup 1. Yes, it is. Windows on the 1. I got a Nag plate in that 2 spot. Nag 15. That's Davis. I got the 5 ride back in the 3. That's near pass, but it's all velocity right now. Hitting that last turn. The Gold Cup 1 knows how to get it done. Brenna Windows going to grab your 1. Davis in the 2 spot. Near pass. Cooper, Rothstein, Biskupski, Kingery, and Rose. 09 colors on top. Got to be a Biskupski to E-ride. Oh, man, I got Skylar Rose, Pack BMX in that 2 spot. Hitting that last turn right now. Biskupski with the ace. Skylar Rose going to grab that 2 spot. Rothstein and Cooper. Ellerton, Anderson, Farrell, Medor, and Maven. Oh, man. Pipsqueaks on the top spot right now. Get chased by some Mad Cycles colors. That's got to be Maven. Pipsqueak, Maven 1 and 2 down around that last turn. Ellerton going to grab the ace. Maven in the 2. Anderson in the 3. Peck, Weimer, Nelson, Snyder, Scalzo, Atkins, and Priest. Bumping bars. We got lost a couple riders back down there, but we got a red plate on top. Got to be the Rock 1, Savannah Priest for the Sprocket Kings National Factory Team. Priest taking over that top spot, ripping down around turn 2. Got a bunch of girls chasing around. Nag 5 in the 2 spot. That's Keely Nelson. Priest Nelson with the Gold Cup 3 back there in that 3 spot. That's Caitlin Snyder for the Midwest Mafia. Flying back at me right now. Priest looking to lock this one up. Priest, the Nag 5. And Snyder 1, 2, and 3. Priest, Nelson, Snyder. Getting our down riders checked up. Round of applause for these ladies, everybody. Moto 121, Reed, Burnsworth, Nye, McAfee, O'Grady, Shoemaker, Salter, and Kent. Nag 12 run the show. Grayson Burnsworth for the 09 crew. I got the 1 in that 2 spot right now. That's Adara Nye. Burnsworth, Nye, 1 and 2. Nye gets a little squirrely but holds on. I got crank out colors back in that 3 spot. So the Nag 12, Burnsworth, Nye, and Reed, 1, 2, and 3. Emerson, Lester, Baker, Desrose, Brooks, Walters, Dawson, and Mongyu putting the pump down that rhythm section right now. 2 ladies banging bars in that last turn, going high, going low, swooping down and around. 3 on top right now. Gold Cup 3 of the 2. Emerson, Brooks, Loaf. Burgess, Orton, Jason, Swagger, Holtz, Milligan, Turley, and Rosenberg. The L to 6 getting chased down by the 5, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Milligan, Jason, Burgess. Into the last turn they go, but the L's all this one. Milligan, Mayhem Factory, she's going to pick up the win. Jason and Burgess. Wiley, Fitzgerald, Kluwer, Wren, and Peak. Down into turn 1, we put the pedal down right now. Flying out of the turn, I got a 1 all over this one. Fate Products, Genevieve, Peak, flying through that second straightaway. Cyclocraft colors in the 2 spot right now. That's going to be the 1-4. Kyla Wren, Peak, Wren, 1 and 2 with the T back in the 3-0. Lorna Wiley. Flying on that last turn. Peak's going to get the win. Wren's going to grab the 2, 3. George, Wiggs, Pringle, Adams, Callow, and Olson. Believe the Gold Cup 2. Callow on the top spot. Get a grip colors flying down that last straightaway. Callow's with the win. George in the 2 spot. And Wiggins in the 3. Gold Cup 1 running the show. That's Bryn Burke down that second straight right now. Burke trying to hold off all the other ladies. Gold Cup 1 on top of the E in the 2 spot right now. That's Kate Hansen. Burke, Hansen with the Gold Cup 3 back in the 3. That's Holt. Burke, Hansen, Holt, 1, 2, and 3. The Gold Cup 1. Flying back at me. She's going to get the win. Burke, the E and the 3. Hansen and Holtz. Cooper, Lacey, Smith, Hale, Nevins, and Tilley. 3 on top right now, flying super fast. That's Brooklyn Hale, Texas that square. Got the end of that 2 spot. I got Dilly back in that 3 spot right now. Power FX got to be Darby Smith in the 2 spot. Back at me, though, the 3 ride. Hale, Smith, and Tilley. 1, 2, and 3. Russell, Spencer, Wilson, Mills, Lego, Blankstrom, and Finley. Factory LSG colors on the top spot, ripping it through that 3rd straightaway right now. That's going to be the Nag 9 of Raquel Wilson. Wilson's going to grab that top spot. The 2 of the Nag 15, Blankstrom, and Spencer, 1, 2, and 3. Sweet, Diamond, Kelly, Priest, DiBernardo, and Turley. Matt Cycles colors on the top spot right now. Got to be the K-Ride of Turley. Turley flying through that rhythm section. It's not Mad Cycles colors. It looks like it, but I'm wrong. Turley still on the top spot. Illinois. K-Ride going to grab the 1. Gold Cup 1, the 3. Priest and DiBernardo. Zvonar, Ellen, Green, Crassel, Heckroat, and Longini. 29 on top right now. That's Kendall Ellen. Black Widow colors on the top spot. Got the 1 in that 2 spot. That's Ariana Longini. Longini trying to hold that 3rd place spot a little bit longer as we fly around and around, but it's the National 29 with the win right now. Longini going to grab the 2 spot. Nag 10. Kenzie Green, 1, 2, and 3. Scalzo, Hurd, Sutherland, Clark, Suey, and Transu. And down around turn 2 with the Nag plate on the top spot. Got to be Sutherland on the top right now. L in the 2 spot. That's Transu. Sutherland, Transu. Answer Factory and the Ghost BMX national team rocking and rolling down around that last turn. Sutherland's going to grab the ace. Transu's going to grab the 2. Scalzo going to grab that 3. 32 on the track right now. Bernhardt, Claridge, Davis, Wilson, Taylor, and Steerfoss. I got Crazy Legs on the top right now, getting chased down by the 4 ride of Kate Claridge. Steerfoss, Claridge, 1 and 2. S squared national team. Albie's colors down on that last turn. Steerfoss, Claridge, and Davis. Gish, Suey, Terzo, Nealon, and Hardy. Looks like I got Havoc Hand on the top spot right now, flying super fast into turn 2. S squared national team running the show. The T right on point. Point right now with the 5, nag 5 and Nealon in the 2 spot. S squared, factory 09, flying on that last turn. Gish, gonna grab herself an ace. Nealon gonna grab herself a 2. And Hardy gonna grab herself a 3. Hill, McKay, Horn, Cheerhart, Day, and Meckham. A lot of ladies in that second turn about the same time, but it's the 2 on top right now. That's Elena Cheerhart. Cheerhart got the end of the R going 2 and 3 right now. That's Meckham and Horn. Cheerhart flying out of that into that last turn. Minnesota girl looking to get an ace this one, and she will. 2 spot. Going to go to Meckham with the 3 spot going to Horn. Dorfy, Hinton, Kavner, Moss, and Hill. Got Marion colors on the top spot. Got to be the F right, Alexander Hill. Got the C in the 2 spot right now. That's Kavner. Hill, Kavner, 1 and 2. Putting the pump down and flying. Got power light colors in the 3 spot. Got to be Hinton. Back at me, they fly. Hill, Kavner, Hinton. Swan, Stotler, Shelton, Poters, and Ball Savage. Gold Cup 2, Maya Poters on the top spot. Dynasty BMX. Got the 4 in the 2 spot. That's loaded Stotler. Potter, Stotler, 1 and 2 right now. All the ladies in the last turn with the Gold Cup 2 is about to get herself an ace. The 4 and the 5 going 2 and 3. Poters, Stotler, Swan. Fuchs, Dickey, Schlotterbeck, Smith, Lawson, and Campbell. I got the 6 and the 5 going 1 and 2 right now and flying by me. That's Mackenzie Fuchs, Lily Campbell. 110% nutrition on the top spot back at the 6, the 5. Joseph, Meck, Jordan, Van Dusen, Miller, and Sweet. So we got power light colors on the top spot again. Yes, it is. It's a 2 with Kaylin Miller. Miller's going to grab the 1 in this round right here. The G and the B going 2 and 3. Jordan and Joseph. Thelogu, Grambu, Murphy, Robinson, and Quick. And Thelogu, Grambu, Murphy, and Robinson. Down on that last turn, looks like some S squared colors on top. Going to be Devin Murphy, the nag 1. She's going to pick up the 1 in this round. 7 ride. Rebecca Robinson. And the 15 of Grambo, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Moto 140 on the track. DeLucia, Dirks, Murphy, Lars. I was just getting prepared, sir. Flying around that last turn, the 10 ride on top right now. That's Fuller Larson. She's going to grab the ace. I got Brandy Hazlett in the 2 spot and Amanda Rock in the 3.
Gray, Peck, Heller, Longini, Duncan, Belcher, and Wegley. 8 12-year-old challenge cruisers coming back at me right there. K ride on the top side. Gray, 5 ride, 25, and the Gold Cup 2. Longini and Wegley, 3 and 4. Back to the race in action. We're rolling. 142 is the moto number. More 8 to 12-year-old challenge boy cruisers. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling in the zone. Got to be Chase Dahlhauser. Dahlhauser going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got Buckholtz on that 2 spot. The R ride. Going to be Schneider. Sitting on the 3 on the turn for home. Dahlhauser goes wire to wire. Buckholtz, Snyder, and the 39 ride of Nguyen go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 143 is the moto number. How about Hudzik, Collingwood, Hill, Oklopczyk, Johnson, Wooten, and Zink. Oh, yeah. Johnson on the top side. Got Collingwood on that 2 spot. 3 ride. Got to be Wooten. Sitting on the 3 as they turn for home. Johnson, Collingwood, Wooten, and go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 144 is the moto number. Let's take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Supersonic Irwin sitting on that top side. Irwin got Beckley on that 2 spot. Florida Cats going fast down the third straightaway, coming back at me. Irwin, Beckley, 1 and 2. Going to be Letellier and the G ride of Jacobson, 3 and 4. Second straightaway race in action. Gold Cup 1 on the one. Got to be Fishball. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. 8 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Mason Gray. I got Fishball. Gray trying to press the pace. Fishball still running the show. Fishball. Gray. The 7 and the 1 ride of Forney and Hawk. 146 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling L ride on the top side right there. Got to be Chandler. Chandler got the 9 ride of Hadley in that 2 spot. Chandler, Hadley, Griffith. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. 56 ride of Improda picks up that 4 spot. Here we go. Got to be Alan Lee. 147 is the moto number. B ride on the top side. Got the 3 ride of Gronis on that 2 spot. More 8, 12-year-old challenge boy cruisers. B ride. Gold Cup 2, the 3, and the 2. So it was Lee, Pommels, Gronis, and Gorbatuk. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 148 is the moto number on the track right now. 1 ride on the top side. Got to be Simplice for the Identify crew. Coming back at me, Crown Apparel Colors, Vanderhagen on that 2 spot. Simplice, Vanderhagen, 24 and the 74. Allen and Opposite make it the 14 ride. Running the show down that 3rd straightaway, got to be Fishball. Getting it done on the 1, Fishball. Got company coming back in my direction. Fishball, Coppage, 1 and 2. T-Ride, 10 ride. 10 ride of Rillander, T-Ride of Trinka go 3 and 4. Box Colors going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Palmer. Getting it done on the 1. 13, 14-year-old challenge boy cruisers coming back at me. Palmer getting it done. Palmer. Martin, the 32 and the 2, Kopetsky, and Andrews. In and out of turn number 2, we got more 13, 14-year-old challenge cruisers. Got to be Sanders on the top side. Sanders got Weigel on that 2 spot. Sanders, Weigel, 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Sanders, Weigel, Montjoy, and the 32 ride of Joshua Austin. 152 is the moto number on the track. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Got to be Mad Max running the show. Meanel got Koopman in the hip pocket. Meanel, Koopman, 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. 43 ride of Weaver on that 3 spot. Schulte picks up the 4 and 152. 153, got to be Lidke running out on point right now for All Phase Green out of Orlando, Florida. A ride on that 2 spot can be Hansberger. 33 ride of Thompson on the 3. So Lidke, Hansberger, Thompson. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. The 11 ride of Sunquist will pick up the 4 out of 153. 154 in the zone colors, going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Owens on the top side. Got Peanut on the 2. Owens, Westfall, 18 ride. Got to be Atkins on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Owens, Westfall, Atkins, 18 ride. Coming back on that 4 spot. 155 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. M&M PKS colors on the top side. Ride 42 bike. Got to be Sammy Williams. Williams got Seabrook on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Williams, Seabrook going to go 1 and 2. Cuter gets the 3. The Gold Cup 1 of Carson coming back on the 4. 9 ride on a getaway down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Talon Lyon. Lyon going to roar on the top side. You got the G ride of Quick. Quick, leave the door open. On 2 wheel colors. Coming up and under right there. 32 ride of Lendman on the 2. Quick gets the 3. 1 bike of Wettendorf comes back on the 4. 157 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Mendito. Oh, yeah. I believe Kelly's having another birthday today. That was just something I heard, Bill. I don't know. Mendito getting it done on the 1. Got Carr on that 2 spot. Matter of fact, I believe she has a birthday each round now. 7 and the K-Rod. Moscato and Rumberg. So, yeah, if you see Kelly Mendito, tell her happy birthday. Whatever day of the week it is, odds are it's her birthday. We should all sing. That would be a big thing. 10 ride getting it done right now. Got to be Foster. Fuster running the show out of last turn. 158 is the moto number. Fuster, Flitcraft, the N and the 575. Stroop and Knowles. 159 is the moto number. 15, 16-year-old challenge boy. Cruisers, Nag 8 right on the top side. Got to be Amico. Amico got the Gold Cup 3 of Hayden Mitchell. Mitchell doing it for the HRP crew. Got Dirks on that 3 spot. Amico, Mitchell, lost Dirks in the turn. Amico, Mitchell, Besson, and the A-Ride of Conley go 1, 2, 3, and 4. B-Bike running the show. Got to be Jumping Eli Jones doing it for the A&E crew. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got the 44 ride. On that 2 spot, got to be Grady Hill. Jones, Hill, going to go 1 and 2 as they come back at me. Jones, Hill, Carter Wise, and the E-Ride of James Monk. 161 is the moto number on the track right now. Isaiah Walter going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got the 4 ride. Got to be Tonkovich on that 2 spot. 57 ride. Venegas on the 3. Walter, Tonkovich, Venegas, 1, 2, and 3. 7 ride holds on to that 4 spot. That's Logan Hernandez. Oh, yeah. Gold Coast colors. Got to be Christopher Frost. Frost going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the high side. Got to be Emick on that 2 spot. Frost, Emick. 162 is the moto number on the turn for home. Frost, Emick, Mears, and the 11 ride of Shume. 1, 2, 3, and 4 in 15, 16. Challenge Boys Cruiser. Helsel running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got Holzer on that 2 spot. Helsel, Holzer. Down the third straightaway, 18 ride. Got to be Lips on the 3 as they turn for home. Helsel, Holzer, Lips, and the 869 ride of Everett Stone going 2, 3, and 4. More 15, 16-year-old challenge cruiser boys. Lang, Strickland, Toth, Gross, Badoniak, Spiker. Got to be Cash Money getting it done on the 1. I got Badoniak on that 2 spot. The H, the R, and the P coming back at me. Strickland, Badoniak, Gold Cup 2, and the J, Gross, and Spiker. 165 as the moto number in and out of turn number 2. Double deuces on the top side right there. Got to be Logan Zurich. Zurich got Montney in the hip pocket. Zurich, Montney coming back at me. 1 and 2. Wajewski and Monosmith go 3 and 4. But a moto 165, 166 is the moto number 11 bike. Got to be Joshua McCabe. McCabe running the show down that third straightaway. Got Mangan on the 2 spot. McCabe, Mangan, Green, and the 75 ride of McDonald. Oh, yeah. There goes Holzer. 17, 24-year-olds getting it done on the 1. Yavant on the top side. Got the Nag 7 ride of the Sloppy Nacho sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, the folding chair, the Sloppy Nacho, go 1 and 2. Skinner gets the 3. The 9 ride of Baker picking up that 4. 14 ride taking him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Connor Engelman on the top side ride. Engelman got the A ride. Alan Sonornan in the hip pocket. Oh, there goes the Spartan down the third straightaway. He's got the gas and the go fast coming back at me. Ron going to get the win. 44 and the 14. Pereira and Engelman come back 2 and 3. 169 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Flex Ferguson getting it done on the 1. 4 bike sitting in that 2 spot. Going to be Vrolik. Ferguson, Vrolik, 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Coomer going to get that 3 spot with the 719 of Schreiner coming back on the 4. 170 is the moto number at 17, 24-year-old men's cruiser on the track. Meyer, Nicosia, Bushi, Jones, Hamill, McConnell. In and out of turn number 2, top spot ride, Nag 4 bike. Got to be Cade McConnell. McConnell on the top side. Got Hamill on that 2 spot for the Sia crew. McConnell, Hamill, 54 ride of Meyer, 41 ride of Bushi. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Powerlight DFR colors got to be Caviaro. 71 ride. On a getaway down that second straightaway. He's going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got the 09 ride on that 2 spot. Got to be the E-bike of Zanoni. Caviaro and Zanoni. 1 and 2 last turn race in action. Caviaro, Zanoni. 6 and the 71. Zavaner and Bonsall go 3 and 4. 172 is the moto number on the track now. Lugo, Thomas, George, Kingsland, and Monreal. In and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Got to be Alexander George, the X-Man, running out on point. Got the one bike at Kingsland. In tow, coming back at me. George, Kingsland, running 1 and 2. Lugo on that 3 spot. The 5 ride of Thomas on the 4. And Mr. Monreal, please watch your language. 173 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling 3 riders in the mix right here. Nag 6 ride on the top side. Got to be Mr. Penske Tufty. Jason going to take him in and out of last turn. Coming back at me. Penske Tufty. Bowler 1 and 2. 111 ride. A Harney coming back on the 3 out of 173. 174. I like that one. We'll use that the rest of the weekend. Tanker, Profiter, Elliott, Ellis, and Gingrich. Action Jackson, easy breezy on the top side. Elliott going to turn for home. He's going to get the ace. Tanker going to pick up the 2. Profiter going to get the 3. Got a 174. 175 is the moto number on the track. Coming around on the top side there. Got to be Taylor Ashley. Ashley on a second straightaway getaway. Green trying to slide into that 2 spot. We're in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Make it Higgins on the 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Ashley 1, Higgins 2. 24 ride of Vargo 3. Roger Gould coming back on the 4 out of 175. 176 in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Missile on the top side. 022 ride. Man on the move right there going to be Penland. Missile, Penland on the turn for home. Missile, Penland 1 and 2, the 13 and the Nag 8. Filipponi and Shook for your top 4. 177 is the moto number. Dame, Workman, Foss, Romero, Lydell, Smith, and Saquilicella. Oh, yeah. Dame all over that top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Dami going to get the win. 373 in the Nag 7. Smith and Lydell go 2 and 3 out of 177. 178 is the moto number 25. 39-year-old Challenge Cruisers Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Hunter Vogan. Vogan on the top side as he's in and out of turn number 2. Got the 34 ride of Paulino on that 2 spot. Vogan, Paulino, Ledoux. 1, 2, 3 as they come back at me. 21 ride of Tony Cook. Going to get that 4 spot out of 178. 179 is the moto number more. 35, 39-year-old Challenge Cruisers. Here we go. Good one going on in and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Ryan Nye. Nye running the show. He's got Brendel in the hip pocket. Brendel looking for some clean air. Nye, Brendel 1 and 2. 28 and the 5. Bellotti and Ray Bradford rounding out your top 4. 180 is the moto number on the track right now. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Mangler, George Andrews. Andrews got the 206 ride of Zielinski. In that 2 spot, look like Carter trying to hold on to the 3. Carter got coming. Got to be Matty Swap. Swap and the J ride of Hermance a photo finish for the 4-5 spot. At a 180. 181 is the moto number on the track now. 44-year-old Challenge Cruisers. 34 ride running the show. Got to be Caleb Tucker. Tucker got Austin Kelly on that 2 spot. Tucker, Kelly coming back at me 1 and 2. The 217 and the 21. Foster and Adams rounding out your top 4. 182 is the moto number down that second straightaway. We're rolling. 45, 49-year-old Challenge Cruisers. Here we go. 421 ride. Got to be Big Will Murray. Murray running out on point. Got St. Romain in that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. Murray, St. Romain, Hardy. And it looks like Bynum got that 4 spot. 182. 183 is the moto number on the track now. Let's turn and burn out of number 2. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Paolo Mortietta. Paolo got company in the hip pocket. Big Chad Street sitting on that 2 spot. Paolo, Chad, Jason Hale, and the 26 ride of Michael Camerata go 1, 2, 3, and 4. In and out of turn number 1, it's 50 and over. Challenge Cruisers down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Look like Fieldson running the show right now, making the 38 ride. Big Timmy Brown. Brown got company in the hip pocket from Mangus. Coming back in my direction. Brown, Mangus, going to go 1 and 2. 33 ride, Alti. 2 ride comes by. That's Wood gets the 3. Alti gets the 4 out of 184. 185 in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. He's bringing the factory direct to you with profile style. Got to be my man, Johnny Pringle. Pringle on the top side as he turns. We're home. Got Cummings on that 2 spot. Pringle, Cummings, Brisson. 1, 2, and 3. Cardenas comes back on the 4 out of 185. 186 is the moto number now. 50 and over. Men's Challenge Cruisers on the top side ride. JBR colors. Got to be Troy Johnson. Johnson got Quentin. Oh, man, coming back at me right there. That's got to be Captain Kinchelo. Captain's going to get in there on the 2 spot. Mr. Norton on the 3. Johnson, Kinchelo, Norton. 1, 2, and 3. 187 is the moto number down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Bierman got the elite colors out on point as they're in and out of turn number 2. J-Ride. Got to be Phillips on that 2 spot. Phillips got a pocket full of company on the way home. Coming back at me. Bierman. Phillips going to go 1 and 2. 447 ride. Dowling on the 3. 27 ride of Filipoff on the 4. More big wheels keep on rolling down that second straightaway. Got to be Big Scott Clevenger running out on point. Clevenger going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 9 ride of Danny Hurley sitting on that 2 spot. Nathanson with the number plate of the day on the 3. Coming back at me. Clevenger, Hurley, Nathanson. 1, 2, and 3. Hefner picks up the 4 out of 188. 189 is the moto number. More 50 and over Challenge Cruisers. Double deuces running the show right now. Got to be Michael Worrell. Worrell leaving the door open. A&E colors taking a peek right there. Got to be Big James Kelly. Kelly onto that 2 spot. I got Worrell. I got Kelly. Jason Brown looking to deliver off of the 3. Coming back at me. Worrell, Kelly. Kelly goes by the line. Worrell on the 2. Brown gets a 3. 48 ride of Taylor. Picks up that 4. Out of 189, 190 is the moto number on the track. In and out of turn number 2, 29 ride running the show right there. Got to be Gary Mercado. Mercado going to go in and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. 19 ride of Diciano. 53 and the Gold Cup 2, Kane and Holda. Out of 190, 191 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Woo, little drift right there by the Gold Cup 1. Got to be Robbie Drolet doing it for the regulators. Tate Thomas sitting on that 2 spot. Drolet, Thomas. These cats have raced the time or 2, 35 and the 12. Washington and O'Brien getting in the mix as well. 192 is the moto number. Let's take them in and out of turn number 2, turn number 1. 8 12-year-old Challenge Girl Cruiser. Smeltzer, Davis, Medor, Nye, and Smith. Got to be Smith getting it done on the 1. Smith got Nye on that 2 spot. Smith, Nye, Davis, 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. That's your running order. Smith, Nye, Davis, and Smeltzer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 193 is the moto number now. More 8 12-year-old Challenge Girl Cruisers. In and out of turn number 2. Time to shine. Colors all over that top side. Gold Cup 3 ride getting it done on the 1. Got to be Emerson. Emerson, everybody's after that lunch money right now. Got to be Milligan on that 2 spot. Emerson, Milligan, Priest. 1, 2, 3. The end ride is Shepard and Schneider. Rounding out your field. How about Jason Peck, Reed, Elson, Cross, and Salter? Gold Cup colors running the show. Got to be Taya on the top side. 7 ride of Jason Mendelena. Jason on that 2 spot. Got to be Rayla Reed on the 3. Coming back at me. Elson Cross going to take the win. Jason going to get the 2. Reed will get the 3. The 4 ride of Peck will pick up the 4 out of 194. 195. How about Dawson, Smith, Anderson, Tollefson, and near pass? Got to be little JT Tollefson. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Running the show on the 1. I got the loaf on the 2 spot. Got to be Dawson. 5 ride of Smith on that 3 spot. Got to be near pass and Anderson. Rounding out your field, coming back at me. Little JT will get the ace. The Loaf going to pick up that 2 spot. Going to be Smith on the 3. 817 ride, a near pass on the 4. Here we go. 13, 16-year-old challenge girl cruisers in and out of turn number 2. On my top 4. 2 ride, 1 ride, running 1 and 2 right there. Got to be Ava Day and Alexa Priest. Day Priest coming back at me 1 and 2. Day Priest, Finley 1, 2, 3. The R ride of Crassel picks up the 4 out of 196. 197 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Reggie's Bikes colors out on point right now. Got to be Blankstrom. Going to take him down that 3rd straightaway. Got the Gold Cup 2 ride sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Hune. Blankstrom. Hune. The 4 and the E. Hurd. And Smith. 09 colors taking him in and out of the Stasic turn. Nag 4 ride on the top side. Got to be Nealon. Got the Gold Cup 1 a Sweet on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. Nealon, Sweet, Meekum, 1, 2, and 3. The G ride of DiBernardo gets that 4 out of 198. 199 is the moto number in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Nag colors running the show. Got to be Searfoss on a 2nd straightaway getaway. Got Longini in that 2 spot. Searfoss, Longini, 1 and 2. Gold Cup 3 ride of Turley on the 3. Searfoss, Longini, Turley, 1, 2, 3. Coming back at me with Scalzo on the 4 out of 199. 200 is the moto number. 13, 16-year-old challenge girl cruisers in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling single file on the top 3. Gold Cup 1, Callow running the show with Hardy on that 2 spot. Callow, Hardy, 1 and 2 coming back at me. Oh, lost 1 in the turn. Hale will pick up the 3 spot. The Gold Cup 2 ride of Holt coming back on the 4. 201 is the moto number on a getaway down that 2nd straightaway. Make no doubt about it. Got to be the blonde bomb, Alexandra Hill. Hill on the move. Got Patillo on that 2 spot. Hill, Patillo, 1 and 2. Going to be Sweet on the 3. Hill, Patillo, Sweet, 1, 2, and 3. Stotler comes back on the 4 out of 201. 202, 17, 29-year-old challenge girl cruisers. Let's take them in and out of turn number 2. Albie's colors running the show right there. 3 ride. Emma Kavner on the top side. Got the 15 ride of Haley Brown on that 2 spot. Kavner, Brown on the turn for home. I got Kavner, Brown, the 94, and the J ride. That's going to be Dickey and Swan going 3 and 4. 203 is the moto number on the track now. 39-year-old lady cruisers. Total point racing on this Friday afternoon. Grambo got an ace. 6 bike. Got to be Blair on that 2 spot. Blair going to slide back to the 3. Grambo going to get the win. The Gold Cup 1 at Ellerton gets the 2. Blair gets the 3. The 9 ride of DeLucia gets the 4. And everybody qualified. 40 and over lady challengers. Here we go. Mitchell, Campos, Mortietta, Murphy, Nye, and Amaris. Got to be Mitchell out on the top side right now. Got Hanat on that 2 spot. Nag 10 right of Murphy. On the 3, Mitchell, Campos, Mortietta, 1 and 2. Murphy on the 3. A whole lot of M's coming back at me out of 204. 205 is the moto number more. 40 and over challenge lady cruisers on the track right now. 1 bike running the show. Got to be Stevens going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 3 right of O'Brien sitting on that 2 spot. Stevens, O'Brien, Hunt. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Stevens, O'Brien, Hunt, and the 6 ride of Caron go 1, 2, 3, and 4. No, but I can't tell her to go faster because she won, but I can say, watch your mouth. It is a family sport, y'all. Coming back in my direction. Lady in black on the attack. Got to be Haslett. Haslett going to get it there. Sparky on that 2 spot. E-Rod of Dirks. C-Rod of Azaraga. 207. Last moto of the 3rd round coming at me right here. In and out of turn number 2, the Sherry Bomb, the Ginger Snap, trying to make something happen, but the 5 ride holding on to that top side right now. Crutcher. There comes the Sherry Bomb. Irwin going to get up and under and take this one over. Coming back at me. Irwin going to get the ace, the 5, the 1, and the 2. So that was Irwin, Crutcher, Markham, and Carone for your top 4. All right. We got Tangent Pro-Am men's semi-main event. Getting them locked and loaded. Let me introduce you to the players. Doing it for Pickle Juice out of Garland, Texas on the 288 ride. Cameron Wing out of Ackworth, Georgia. Doing it for the BMX Sharks on the 5 ride. Andrew Herrera out of Citrus Heights, California on the Nag 9 ride. Austin Peebles out of Keswick, Ontario, Canada for 110% nutrition on the 13 ride. Ryan Chaberzinski doing it for Haro Bikes Pro Max out of Valparaiso, Indiana on the 25 ride. Ethan Popovich for Marion University out of Waterman, Illinois on the 667 ride. Noah Barton for Ghost BMX National Team out of Katy, Texas on the 148 ride. Franco Materano. And doing it for Daylight out of Eagleville, Tennessee on the 19 ride. Matthew Brewer. Oh, the wing ding is the thing. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Wing. Running out on point. Got Popovich on that 2 spot. Wing, pop down that second straightaway. We're rolling 148 ride. Got to be Materano into that 3 spot. Brewer trying to hold on to the 4. Oh, lost one in the turn, but I already gave you your 4. That was Wing, Popovich, Materano, and Brewer. We'll check on our down rider. I'll introduce you to the players in semi-main event number 2. Doing it for Full Tilt Radio out of Palm Springs, Florida on the 89 ride. Evan Esposito. Doing it for Factory Send at LSG out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada on the 3 ride. Zachary Kaiser. Doing it for Power FX Speed Co. out of Brazil on the 942 ride. Kai Leal. Doing it out of Hampton, Virginia on the 275 ride. Ruben Garcia. For Full Tilt Radio out of Sherwood, Oregon on the World 5 ride. Joshua Treerise. For Factory Rift Tangent out of Rock Hill, South Carolina on the Rock 1. Chris Felker doing it for AHN and Fly Racing out of South Park, PA on the 456 ride. Cameron Bramer. And for Albies and Send It Box BMX out of Tampa, Florida on the 29 ride. Matthew Wirtz. Top 4 going to the show. Let's get down that front straightaway. Albie's colors. Wirtz going to take it over early. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Felker trying to get into that 2 spot. Got to be Bramer. Bramer onto the 2. Got Felker on the 3. Felker got everybody after his lunch money as they're down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Tree Rise sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Wirtz, Bramer, Felker, and Tree Rise. And Mr. Leal, as my buddy Eric would say, go faster next time, and you won't have to use that kind of language. On the 6 ride, Alan Hudson out of Louisville, North Carolina on the 250 ride. Braden Romer doing it for DK BMX Race Supply.com out of Springboro, Ohio. Joshua Smith. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good shot on the inside right there. Sebesta going to take him downtown in and out of turn number one. Got Hudson on that 2 spot. I got Sebesta. I got Hudson. Smith trying to hold on to the 3. Oh, I dropped one off. That's got to be Romer. Sebesta, Hudson, Smith, Roherick on the turn for home. Sebesta, Hudson, Smith, Roherick, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Damon Smith comes back on the 5 spot. And main event number 3. Give Mr. Romer a hand. He's up and going to ride it out. 8th main event's coming at you. 8th main event's coming at you. Next.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today. In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Casanova, Drinkard, Schwartz, Cabrera, Dorfy, Roman, Farrell, and Mona Smith. We're down to the 8th rounds now. We're going to start dropping 4 every single round. We're ripping into that second turn right now. We're right around top. Got a single digit out there. It's a Casanova on the top spot. I got Drinkard in the 2 spot. 11 back in the 3 right now. That's Dorfy. Back at me right now, flying down last straight. Casanova's moving on. Drinkard's moving on. Dorfy and the 10 ride of Roman, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 2, 8th main's out there right now. Nolan Cardwell, Lucas Roberts, Tyler Peterson, Tyler Gavin, Josiah Hayes, Jackson Anderson, Connor Gorney, and Greg Scott. Reggie's colors on the top, but I got to be Cardwell on the 1. 7-7-2 running the showdown around turn 2. Cardwell is flying right now. I got the 9 and the 19 out there with him. That's Scott and Roberts out on the last turn. Cardwell, he's taking that top ticket. He's moving on. Scott, he's checking out. 19 ride. Roberts and the L ride of Gavin, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Round of applause for our down riders, everyone. Give them some love, please. Eighth main, number 3 on the track right now. Oh, we lost a rider right out of the gate there. Peebles, Marshall, Jansen, Montney, Birch, Skinner, Hamill, and Davis. Down around turn 1 right now. I got a nag plate on the top spot, flying fast. And that's got to be Peebles on the 1, the nag 9. It is. Peebles on the 1, the 4 and the 62 chasing them down right now. Peebles, Birch, Jansen rounding that last turn. Peebles on the top spot. He's moving on. 4 ride, Birch, Jansen, and the R of Montney, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Big round of applause for Max Marshall, everybody. You good, man? Ben Powell, you're on the sheets. Ben Powell, you're on the sheets. Ben Powell, you're on the sheets. Make your way to staging. Ben Powell. Ben Powell, make your way to staging. Ben Powell, make your way to staging. Eighth main, number 4 out there right now. Abercrombie, Evans, LaShore, Boyd, Charté, Wilkie, Stroup, and Schreiner. Putting the gas down that second straight right now. I got one rider pulling away from the crowd. I lost one down that second straight too. Get a little bumping right there on the top. 65 on top right now with some factory LSG colors in the 2 spot. That's Evans on the 1. Evans flying fast around there. I got LaShore in the 2 spot. Evans LaShore, 1 and 2. Gold Cup 1, Charté, and the 73 ride of Boyd, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Give a round of applause to our down rider, everybody. McConnell, Carasso, Bramer, Kingsley, and McCain, Fosdick, Dodgers, and Moses. Down into turn 1 we go. Looks like the 1-3 on top right now. That's Caden McConnell. McConnell's got Bramer in that 2 spot. They're flying in the second turn right now. McConnell, Bramer, 1 and 2 still. Back in that 3 spot. That's a 6. That's got to be Van Cleve. Or that's a 6. I'm sorry. That's McCain. Looked like him. I just got excited right there. McConnell coming back at me. Bramer. McConnell, Bramer, McCain, and Kingsley in? What is going on? Tyler Wheeler to the finish line. Tyler Wheeler to the finish line. Tyler Wheeler to the finish line. Eighth main, number 6, down to that first turn. I got Passage, Salisbury, Goshaw, JT Vrolik, Erdman, Ligo, Wheeler, and Welch. S squared colors on the top. I'm looking for Passage, the 16. Passage is flying right now. I got the 51 and the L going 2 and 3 right now. Salisbury, Vrolik down to that last turn. Coming back at me. Passage, he's going to be moving on. 51, Salisbury, L and the N. Vrolik and Erdman, 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, now we're rolling. 8th main number 7, Zeal, Bloomer, Zanoni, McCabe, Golden, Jones, Thomas, and McDonald. Nag plate on the top. S squared colors get it done once again. I'm looking for Evan Zeal, the Nag 13. Nag 13 running the show right now. Got another Nag plate. Nag 11 back there. That's Bloomer. Zeal, Bloomer, 1 and 2. Down around that last turn. S squared national team going to pick up the win right here. Bloomer going to pick up that 2 spot. The 4 and the 12 also moving on. McCabe and Zanoni. Young, Goodwin, Perea, Lampley, Magan, Schwartz, Fast, and Unger. Down in the first turn right now. Flying fast on the top. Looks like the 8. Solomon, Goodwin, Marion University. Got daylight colors in that 2 spot right now. Marion, daylight, 1 and 2. Goodwin, Young down around that last turn. Solomon bringing this one back to the line. He's moving on. Young's moving on. The 5-2 right of Perea and the 3 of Lampley. Thank you. Dude. Do. 8th main, number 10. Jamie Liddell, Timothy Charles, Winton Threadgill, Ryan Alty, Joe Brooks, Chris Myers, Chris Craig, and Mason Wilmore. Nag 15 all over that top spot. That's Jamie Liddell rocking that purple and flying around that second turn. Liddell flying fast. Got the 19 in the 2 spot right now. That's Threadgill. 31 back there in the 3. Liddell, Threadgill, Charles, 1, 2, and 3. They fly. Liddell's moving on. Threadgill's moving on. Charles is moving on. Last spot's going to go to the 8-4 ride of Ryan Alty. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, we're moving now. 8th main, number 11. Post, Bogan, Belody, McAfee, Hardy, Brisson, Jason, and Yost. Full tilt radio colors. I'm looking for the Nag 10 at Post on the top spot. Post, round and turn 2 and flying fast right now. I got the Gold Cup 2 and the 29 back there. 1, 2, and 3 they fly. Post, Bogan, Belody, 1, 2, and 3. Post moving on. Bogan's moving on. Cyclecraft ride of Belody and the 4 of Hardy. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eighth main, number 12, Jordan Dom, Benjamin Powell, Tim Heermans, Thomas Gary, Wayne Hardman, Randall Clanen, Josh Weatherspoon, and Jeremy Dingman. Flying down that second straight right now. I'm taking 4 more riders to a quarter main event here. Rider on top's got a 1-2 on his plate. That's Jordan Dom. Got the Nag 16 in the 2 spot. That's Ben Powell. 1 and 2 they fly right now. 1 back there. That's Tom Gary in the 3 spot. Dom, Powell, Gary round that last turn. Dom's moving on. Powell's moving on. Gary's moving on. The 4 spot's going to go to the 1-8 rider here, man. It's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, he's jacked up, too. That's what I'm talking about. Eighth main, number 13, popping down that first straightaway. Brendel, Kent, Romero, Hotz, Wagner, Richmond, Latchford, and Phillips. Everyone hitting that same first turn at the same time. Looks like we got a 1-3 on top. Brendel. Brendel on the 1. 2 cats battling for that 2 spot, but Brendel is rolling right now. The 1-3 all by himself down that third straightaway. 1-7-2 in the 5 back there. That's Romero and Kent, but it's all Rich Brendel. Rolling around that last turn. Brendel, he's moving on. Romero, he's checking out. Kent's checking out. And the 41 rider, Hotz. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eighth main, number 14, Murray, Andrews, Gunter, Warrius, Washington, DeHaven, Worth, and Sharping. I got a nag played on the top spot. Maybe the nag 6 got to be because it's George Andrews. Mangler colors all over that top spot. The nag 6 running the show right now. 421 in the 2. That's Murray. Got the 21 back there. Jason Warrius down around that last turn. These boys fly. Andrews still running the show. Come back at me. He's moving on. Murray's moving on. Warrius is moving on. And Marcus DeHaven, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We got a rider down in the last turn. Rider down in the last turn. We're getting him checked out right now. Round of applause for our down rider. Come on, guys. No. Stop him when he comes by. Eighth main, number 15, Longini, Shock, White, Jordan, Balser, Nye, and Talmadge. Down to that first time, Ryan Nye's on the top spot. We got him up here with the finish line dog. Nye on the 1. Got the 2-8 in that 2 spot right now. That's Tim Shock. Nye, Shock, 1 and 2 right now. Ryan Nye holds down Shock in that 2 spot. The 81 back in that 3 as we speak. That's Jason Jordan. Everyone pumping through the rhythm section. Nye coming around. He's about to get the win. We got your telephone brother. 28 ride, Shock, the 81 and the 309, Jordan and Longini. Workman, Hulbert, Camarada, King, Pinto, Hawker, Jones, and Workman. Rider on top right now. Looks like maybe the 1-8 ride. Ben Workman for the Sprocket Rockets crew. The Nag 18 on the top spot getting it done right now. Got the 8 back there in the 2 spot. Workman, King, 1 and 2. Everyone battling for those top 4 spots. But Ben Workman all by himself. He's moving on. 8 ride coming back. King's moving on. The 156 and the 35. Pinto and Workman. And that is it for our 8th main events. We're moving on to quarters, everybody.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA. And racers will have 4 chances.
Jameson Johnson, Keegan Razor, Martin Toro, and Dylan Donnery. Got an E on the top spot. Phoenix Monegro getting it done. Port Richey, Florida boys trying to get a win here in the quarter and move on to a semi-main event. Monegro's on the 1 right now. I got a Nag 9. I got a D out there. It's Monegro, Goodner, Jones, 1, 2, and 3. Flying around that last turn. Phoenix Monegro trying to hold on for a win. He's about to pick it up. Monegro's moving on. Goodner's moving on. Jones is moving on. And the 18 ride at Carson White. Burnsworth, Atherton, Halbert, Aveni, Snyder, Dixon, Fauci, and Ferrero. Hitting that second turn. Dipping around right now on the top. I got a 3 ride. Waylon Burnsworth, Factory 09, calling over that top spot. Dipping around that last turn. Quarter main number 2. Burnsworth's moving on. 2 ride. Snyder, the 8 and the 2. Larson, Clements, Cunningham, Hargate, Gibbler, Rogers, Bracunyer, and Merzayan down around the last turn. Right around top's got a 9. Nate Larson, he's checking out. I got a Nag 15. Cunningham's checking out. The 11 and the 41. Clements and Hargate, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter number 4, 8 challenge boys. Escalona, King, Calkay, Workman, Kent, Mobley, Semplis, and Shepard. Down around turn 2 we go. Nag 14 running the show. That's Asher King. Got a Gold Cup 3 and a Gold Cup 2. Chasing them down right now. King, Calkay, and Workman 1, 2, and 3. 4th place rider trying to hold on for a trip to a semi-main event. Oh, man. Back at me. King, Calkay, Workman, and the Gold Cup. What a Shepard. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pieper, Murray, Taylor, Boyve, Rupp, Peters, Gischel, and Mogensen. 9-year-old challenge boys looking to go to a semi-main event now as we rip down that second straightaway. Rider on top, looking for the S-squared national team. Maybe Pieper. It is. It's the Nag 6 on top. Luke Pieper. I got a Nag 15 back in that 2 spot. That's Dax Murray. 16 back there. Rupp in the 3 trying to hold it down right now. Everyone hitting that last turn. 4 riders moving on. Here we go. Pieper, Murray, Rupp, Boivay. Yeah. Ryan, I've been calling you for a while, man. We asked the phone who it belonged to, and it said to call you Ryan Nye. Quarter number 6 coming your way right now, ripping down that front straightaway. Reed Vanderhayden, Camden Sondergaard, Austin Doan, Logan O'Connor, Anthony Cooper, Jack Garcia, Breck Romer, and Carter Besige. Nag plate on top, looking like the Nag 19. That's got to be Vanderhayden for Crown Apparel. Yes, it is. Reed ripping into that second turn, trying to get this one here. Nag 19 on the top spot. Got a 6 out there in the 2. 47 back in that 3 spot. Vanderhaven, O'Connor, and Garcia 1, 2, and 3. Reed got himself a nice little lead. He's moving on. Logan O'Connor's moving on. Jack Garcia and the 2-8 ride of Camden Sondergaard. Hud Burkhart, Audie Rick, Colton Zink, Max Thompson, Cash Ward, Cash Workman, Jeremy Rupp, and Kanan Doomers. I got a 3 on the top spot right now. That's Max Thompson out of Illinois trying to get himself into a semi-main event. Got Gold Coast colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Audie Rick right now. Thompson, Rick, 1 and 2. Thompson, Rick got the 5 and the 7 chasing him down. That's Burkhart and Zink 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. But it's all Max Thompson ripping around that last turn. The 3 ride is moving on to a semi-main event. Audie Rick's going, Burkhart's going, and Zink. Last rack of the 9 Challenge Boys quarter main events. Improda, Schulten, Lander, Reyes, Haas, Owens, and Jones. Nag plate on top right now. Maybe the Nag 5. Mason Schulten, time to shine. Yes, it is. Schulten on the 1. Got Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be Improda on the 2 spot. The Nag 5 and the Nag 11 going 1 and 2 around turn 2 and right down that 3rd straightaway. Nag 9, Reyes back in that 3 spot. 44, Grayson Lander trying to hold it down right now. Flying on that last turn. The boys are flying. Schulten's checking out. Improda's checking out. The Flash is moving on, and so is Lander, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter number 9 out there right now. Titus Williams, Grant Peterson, Broder Peterson, Maxwell Moore, Brady Hudzik, Riker Cunningham, Liam Sherman, and Jonah Peck. All the boys flying down that second straightaway right now on the top spot. I got a 9 plate, I believe. Titus Williams, S-squared national team, trying to hold it down. Williams on the 1 spot right now, moving fast. I got a 5 and an 8 out there too. It's Williams, Peterson, and Moore, 1, 2, and 3. A lot of riders battling in that last turn. I got 5 in there, but only 4 spots, and we got a hot move right there. Williams is moving on. The 9, the D, and the 6. Quarter number 10 out there right now. Pavlonis, Addison, Baker, Williams, Solano, Pearson, Heller, and Derlunis. Oh, man. We lost 4. 4 remain, and they're flying down there. I'm seeing Addison on the inside now, rocking that inside line. The Gold Cup 3 on the top spot right now, but oh, here comes the Nag 12. Addison, Williams, 1 and 2 right now. They're flying through there. Down around that last turn. Gold Cup 3, he's moving on. 2-step depth, he's moving on. The E-Ride, Baker in the last spot's going to the 1-7-6 of Pearson moving on. Quarter main number 11, I got Ransdell, Tidwell, Maluski, Stubbs, White, Weniger, Gray, and Campbell. Down to the first turn we go. We're getting them all situated right now. Rider on top's got a 6 on his. That can't be a 6. Got to get that checked out right now. I can't read numbers that fast. It's a 15, actually. Or an 18. Stubbs on the top spot right now. He's looking to get the top spot. Redmond bikes down around that last turn. Jason Stubbs flying fast. 18's moving on. Ransdell's moving on. The 40 and the 1. White and Tidwell. Quarter number 12 out there. I got Boo Boo Long, Asher Hotchkiss, Wesley Deming, Chayton Rodas, Levi Wegley, Jack Hopper, Maddox Short, and Samir Wesolowski. Top 3 riders to that second turn. They're moving fast. One on top right now. That's Chayton Rodas. Got the 20 and the Nag 10 chasing him down right now. Rodas, Hotchkiss, Long, 1, 2, and 3. Chayton Rodas, no logo racing. He's going to get the top spot. He's moving on. Asher Hotchkiss, he's moving on. Boo Boo Long and the 8 rider Deming, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Scoggins, Sempless, Latai, Ton, Wilson, Lazenby, Rogers, and Johnson. 6 on top right now, moving fast. That's Jackson Scoggins. Scoggins got to identify colors. Got to be the Moto Hort in that 2 spot. Scoggins, Sempless, 1 and 2 right now. Scoggins, Sempless, they're moving on. Gold Cup 2, Latai, and the 9 ride of Lazenby rounding off your top 4. Quarter number 14, Trenton Paxman, Pierce Collingwood, Nicholas Forney, Nicholas Mendez, Braden Snyder, Kellen Graham, Mason Erickson, and Philip Burgers. National play on the top spot of the National 82. That's Paxman. Impact BMX Racing, rocking and rolling through to that second turn. Trenton on the 1 right now. Got the B ride in the 2. That's Pierce Collingwood. 7 back in that 3 spot right now. That's Burgers. Paxman, Collingwood, Burgers, 1, 2, and 3. Flying around that last turn and right down to the finish line we go. Paxman, Collingwood, Burgers, Mendez. Quarter main number 15, Johnson, Martin, Azaraga, Healy, Smith, Hudzik, Aarons, and Wooten. Flying to that first turn and down the second straight. We go right now on the top. It looks like I got a 2. Ryder Johnson. JBR colors flying down into that second turn. The 2 right on point right now. Johnson on the 1. I got the N of the 8 chasing him down. It's Johnson, Martin, Azaraga, 1, 2, and 3. 3 other riders banging for that 4 spot. Round in the last turn and heading home. Johnson's moving on. Martin's moving on. Azaraga and Healy, 1 through 4. Wooten, Graves, Strayer, Kowalowski, Smallwood, Falkowski, Brooks, and Perito. I got S-squared colors on the top spot. Maybe the Mighty Mouse, the Nag 12, flying super fast right now. Yes, he is. That dude always is rolling. Graves on the 1. I got Black Widow colors in that 2 spot right now. That's got to be Falkowski. The Nag 12 and the Nag 17 going 1 and 2 around the last turn. Graves is checking out. Falkowski's checking out. The 9 and the 23, Wooten and Kowalowski. Quarter number 17, Jackson Horn, Cameron Janzuski, Asher Hawk, Alexander Lyovin, Warden Gordon, Cameron Huntsberry, Cody Van Kestern, and James Hill. Gordon on the top spot right now, moving super fast. Warren Gordon, the 12, Rampage Racing. I got a Nag 20 in that 2 spot right now. Gordon and Horn going 1 and 2. Rampage Racing, S-squared national team. Gordon's moving on. Horn's moving on. I'm taking the 21 and the 15 with them. Lyovin and Janzuski. Quarter number 18 out there right now. Hubbard, Perzia, Irwin, Fishball, Boyve, Johnson, Short, and Jacobson. 3 on the top spot going 5. Brady Hubbard get it done on the 1 right now, getting chased down by the boys. I got a 4 in that 2 spot. That's got to be Fishball. Hubbard, Fishball 1 and 2. 36 round off the top 3 right now. Hubbard, Fishball, Boy Vey. Flying around that last turn. Brady Hubbard, Liberty BMX. He's grabbing the 1. He's moving on. 4 ride. Fishball, 36, and the other 4. The last 4 was Irwin. Thanks, man. You guys, make sure that if you guys need a letter, make sure to get a letter. I had a bunch of 4s in that moto with no letters. If you need a letter, make sure to get it before your next round. Quarter number 19, George, Gray, Chandler, Lee, Hadley, Dysert, and Vargas. In the zone colors, hitting that turn first. Got to be Preston George, the nag 10, getting chased down by the boys. Got a 1 in that 2 spot. Braxton Chandler. George, Chandler, 1 and 2 right now. A lot of riders battling for 3 and 4, but it's George and Chandler on the top smooth. The nag 10 and the 1 pumping their way through. Got an 8 back there in that 3 spot. That's Logan Hadley trying to hold it down. Into the last turn, the boys fly. Back at me. George is moving on. Chandler's moving on. The 8 and the J. Hadley and Pommels. Yo. We found a helmet in the ladies' restroom. If you're missing a helmet, we got a black helmet down here if you left it in the ladies' restroom. Taylor? No? All right. Round of applause for our down riders, everyone. One more round of applause, everyone. Rowe, Bryant, Custer, Day, Bowers, Badania, Kuhn, and Galbali. Factory Babs colors on the top spot right now, I believe. Maybe not. The 4 right on top. Raylan Bryant. Bryant on the 1. Got the 4-7 in the Gold Cup 3 back there. It's Bryant, Custer, Day, 1, 2, and 3. Lost a couple riders back there. Raylan Bryant, he's moving on. Logan Custer, he's checking out. Gold Cup 3 and the 6 of Spencer Rowe, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And another round of applause for our down riders, everybody. "13 challenge boys on the track right now. Blaze Nelson, Mason Monegro, Josh Atkins, Mason Lidke, Carrick Jackson, Jude Schulte, Pierce Swing, and Jeremiah Dawson. Down that second straight we fly, hit round in that turn 2 right now. Got a 17 on top. That's Mason Lidke. Lidke on the top. The 5 and the B chasing him down right now. Lidke, Schulte, and Monegro, 1, 2, and 3. The 1-7, he's checking out. The 5 ride, Schulte's checking out. The B ride of Monegro, and the 14 ride of Atkins, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 22 on the track right now. Carson Moore, Austin Lindner, Owen Loza, Christopher Idarola, Jake Stravopoulos, Chase Beck, Anthony Trinka, and Ymir Marin. Rider on top right now has got a 9 on his plate. That's Carson Moore. Moore's running the show. I got a 7 and a 3 chasing him down right now. It's Moore, Lindner, Loza, 1, 2, and 3 in the zone colors back in that 4 spot. Got to be Marin trying to hold it down. Moore's moving on. Lindner's moving on. Loza's moving on. And Marin. Wettendorf, Marhafer, Rabinowitz, Nemec, Meinel, Andrews, Myers, and Hansberger. A on the top right now. Will Wettendorf running the show. I got Mad Max in that 2 spot. Wettendorf, Mad Max, Marhafer back in the 3 spot right now. Factory LSG colors in the 4. Got to be Rabinowitz. Flying right by me. Wettendorf, Mad Max, 1 and 2. Will the Thrill, he's moving on. Max Meinel's moving on. Tyler Marhafer and Ryan Rabinowitz. Quarter number 24, popping down that first straight right now. Mason Abbott, Jackson Kopetsky, Levi Weigel, Johnny Cooter, Nicholas Showmaker, Dylan Reelander, Doc Daughtery, and Landon Zink. Looks like Jackson Kopetsky, Nomads BMX on the tops right now. Kopetsky getting chased down by all the boys. 6 in the 2 spot, that's Mason Abbott. I got a 45 back there in the 3, that's Johnny Cooter. 1, 2, and 3, they fly down around that last turn. Kopetsky, he's moving on. Abbott's moving on. Cooter and Zink. Quarter number 25, Janzewski, Owens, Boyve, Turner, Rawlings, Sundquist, Terzo, and Griswold. Down around turn 2, I believe I got maybe Terzo on the top spot. No, it's the Nag 14, that's Janzewski, Rampage Racing. Rampage Racing in the zone in the 2 spot, that's got to be Owens, the Nag 14 in the 8. Oh, they both went down. Everyone goes around the outside. Coming back at me. Boyve, Rawlings, the 5.5 in the 80, Turner, and Terzo. King, Gish, Schwartzbauer, Palmer, Morris, Coppage, Sabino, and Wiseman. Rider on top right now. Got to be Brady King, the National 63. Got the L ride in that 2 spot right now. That's Gish. King and Gish going 1 and 2. Everyone else looking for spots 3 and 4. Coming back at me. King's moving on. Gish is moving on. I'm taking the 11, the Nag 17, Savino, and Palmer. Quarter main 27, Durkin, Martinez, Byer, Fishball, Martin, Lyon, Williams, and Hardy. Lost a rider there in the first turn. We got a Nag plate on the top right now. Maybe Caleb Durkin, the Nag 15. Nag 15 down in the turn 2. He's on top right now, flying fast. Durkin's got the 3 and the 5, chasing him down right now. Durkin, Martin, Fishball, 1, 2, and 3. Caleb Durkin round that last turn. He's taking the first spot. He's moving on. Tyler Martin doing work. He's moving on. The 5 ride of Fishball and the 16 ride of Byer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Round of applause for our down riders, guys. Yeah, tell them. Last rack of the 14 challenge boys out there, quarter main 28. Cooper, Montana, White, Seabrook, Westfall, John, Weaver, and Sanders. I got a J on the top spot. Jackson Cooper out of Illinois, flying fast. Cooper ripping around that second turn, getting chased down by the Nag 16 and the 9, going 2 and 3. Montana and White. It's Cooper, Montana, White, 1, 2, and 3. Airborne, BMX Sharks, and Pool Party Labs coming back at me. Cooper, Montana, White. '15 challenge boys: Rowe, Gormley, Miller, Jones, Frost, Duffy, Pro Rock, and Shumway. I got the Ozman on the top spot. I got the 18 of Caden Miller in the 2 spot. Rowe, Miller, 1 and 2 right now. Oh, Rowe goes down. Miller's moving on. Gormley, jumping Eli Jones, and the 6 of Duffy. Round of applause for the Ozman, everyone. Douglas, Mooney, Unger, Lang, Spiker, Tongovich, Van Loo, and Toth. Got to be the dive bomber on top. The National 69, Evan Douglas, flying super fast right now. Douglas got the Gold Cup 3 in his hip pocket. That's John Mooney. Douglas, Mooney, 1 and 2. Power effects back in that 3 spot. Got to be Unger. 1, 2, and 3, they fly. Douglas moving on. Mooney's moving on. Unger's moving on. And the 17 of Van Loo, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Vredos, Badaniak, Locke, Sutman, Miller, Jans, Knowles, and Hernandez. I got a national plate on the top spot. Got to be Jaden Locke, the National 90, running the show right now. Down turn 2. Mad Cycles color going to be Jans in the 2 spot. Locke, Jans, 1 and 2. We're down around that last turn. The National 90 going to hold on. Locke's moving on. Jans is moving on. The 12 and the 1. Vretos and Badaniak. Riders down in the last turn, getting them all checked out. Quarter 32, Kennedy, Holzer, Mendel, Dirk, Sardone, Thompson, Geis, and Rice. I got the rowdy one on the top. Holzer running the show around turn 2. National 48 on top. Nag 15 in the 2 spot. That's Kennedy. Holzer, Kennedy, 1 and 2. Down in the last turn they go. Holzer moving on. Kennedy moving on. The 13 and the 9, Mental and Thompson. '16 Challenge Boys, quarter number 33. Helzel, Wise, Dornan, Hebner, Stone, Davenport, Gross, and Stokes. S-squared colors on the top spot. I'm looking for the Nag 13, Tyler Helzel. Helzel's on the 1. I got the 29 in that 2 spot right now. That's Carter Wise. Wise got Bomb Squad colors back in that 3 spot. Flying down around. Helzel's moving on. Wise is moving on. The 9 and Ninja Nick. Davenport and Dornan getting it done. Mendito, Amico, Hill, Walter, Carr, Hamilton. Davenport, Stokes. Davenport and Stokes, please come back to the finish line. 9 bike on top right now. Mendito getting it done. He's moving on. I got a Gold Cup 1. AJ Amico. Another 9 bike. Jokish. And the 13 a Carr. Van Cleve, Flitcraft, Mears, Garcia, Collingwood, Venegas, Smallwood, and Danter. G on top right now. Dominic Van Cleve rocking and rolling. Got the 104 in the 2 spot. Van Cleve, Venegas, 1 and 2 right now. Dominic Van Cleve, he's moving on. Nicholas Venegas. I got the N and the 4. Collingwood and Flitcraft, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Every other. Last rack of the 16 Challenge Boys quarter main event. Strickland, Marlowe, Whitaker, Huckabee, Hensley, Smith, Deswan, and Moscato. I got the Nag 20 and the T. Get it done right now in the top 2 spots. That's Cash Strickland, Austin Marlowe, HRP Designs, and Power FX Speed Code on the last turn. Strickland's checking out. Marlowe's checking out. Huckabee and the 83 of Smith. 17 to 24 challenge men out there. Quarter number 37. Casanova, McConnell, Salisbury, Peterson, Jansen, McCabe, Lampley, and Boyd. The one ride ripping down that second straight. That's Dante Casanova for the S-squared national team. Casanova running that top spot. I got a 5-1 and a 3 chasing him down right now. It's Salisbury and Lampley 1, 2, and 3, but it's all Dante Casanova. He's moving on. Salisbury, Lampley, and the last spot's going to go to the 9 of Peterson. All right, everyone, if you don't have your letters on your bike, you're going to be DQ'd. We're missing a lot of letters. Make sure you have a letter on your bike. You will be disqualified. Cardwell on the top spot, the 772, trying to lock up a semi-main event. He is moving on. Right on the 2 spot, the 1-6, the Nag 11, and the 52. Bloomer and Perea, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
35 and over repost, what you're coming up on.
Got it.
I'll just put it on here, and you just drop that and I'll pull.
Once again, if you need a letter on your plate, make sure to have it or you will be disqualified. We have a lot of riders that are missing letters on their plates. A lot of riders that are missing letters on their plates, and it makes it really hard when 4 9s come past the finish line at the same time. And let's all remember that it's your responsibility to get your letter. That was, yeah, thank you. Justin just giving me some training out here today. What a great guy. Quarter main number 40, Goodwin, Evans, Drinkard, Bramer, Roberts, Rowling, Zanoni, and Montney. Oh, man. Down to that first turn we roll right now. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Peebles, Zeal, Young, LaShore, Dorothy, McCain, Gavin, and Erdman. I got the Nag 9 on top. Austin Peebles. Peebles flying to that last turn right now, getting chased out by a couple other fast cats. Peebles is moving on. Zeal's moving on. 55, Young, and the last spot's going to go to the 6th ride of McCain. Round of applause for our down riders, everybody. Quarter main number 40, Solomon Goodwin, Preston Evans, Zach Drinkard, Ryan Bramer, Luke Roberts, JT Brolett, Colton Zanoni, and Garrett Monty. This is the moto now. On the top spot, Marion riders rolling fast on top. It's got to be Goodwin on the top spot. Solomon trying to hold it down right now, hitting that second turn. Rider in the 2 spot. Got the 6-5 in the 2 coming at me. Evans and Drinkard. Goodwin, Evans, Drinkard, 1, 2, and 3 back at me. Goodwin moving on. Evans moving on. Drinkard moving on. And the 19 ride of Roberts. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter main number 41, the 35 and over challenge men. Welch, Brendel, Murray, Threadgill, Belodi, Jordan, Heermans, and Workman. 1-3 ride. Brendel on the top spot. Getting chased down by all of the rest of the Fats Cats, but it's the 1-3 running the show right now. 1-3 on top in the 2 spot. Got the 421 ride. Will Murray. Brendel and Murray running the show into that last turn. Murray trying to take a little peek right here. We're all moving on. Brendel, Murray, the 81 and the 19. Jordan and Threadgill. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Liddell, Andrews, Schock, Vogan, Gary, Pinto, Hotz, and Perzia. Factory Mangler colors on top. Got to be George Andrews. Andrews on the 1, Liddell on the 2 right now. The Nag 6, the Nag 15 going 1 and 2 down around turn 2 and through the 3rd straightaway. Got 28 back in that 3 spot. That's Tim Schock for the Midwest Mafia. Andrews, Liddell, Schock 1, 2, and 3. Vogan also checking out. Round of applause for our down riders, everybody. Quarter main 43, Post, Nye, Powell, King, Kent, Quinton, Alti, and DeHaven. I got full tilt radio colors on the top spot. Got to be Post on the 1 right now. The Nag 10 running the show real fast out around that second turn. Got a Nag 16 and a Gold Cup 3 going 1, 2, and 3. Post, Powell, Nye, 1, 2, and 3 right now. These boys are flying. Post, he's moving on. Powell's moving on. Nye's moving on. Last spot hot. Time to shine ride. DeHaven grabbing that last spot. Dom, Workman, Gallego, Romero, Charles, Warriors, Longini, and Hardy. Rider on top of the Nag 12 right now, Jordan Dom. Dom on the 1, got a Nag 18 in the 2 spot. That's Ben Workman. Dom, Workman, rounding that last turn. Dom's moving on. Workman's moving on. 122, Gallego, last spot. The 4 ride. Hardy. Quarter main 45, 8-12 challenge. Boys cruisers, Johnson, Irwin, Collingwood, Snyder, Gronis, Hill, Pommels, and Nugent. Ryder on top right now has got a national 20 plate. That's Ryder Johnson. Johnson on the 1. Flying to that last turn right now. Johnson coming back at me. He's moving on. Gold Cup 1. Sutton Irwin got an A-ride out there. That's Collingwood. Last spot's Gold Cup 2. Pommels. Big round of applause for this cat, everybody. Come on, give it a big round of applause to this guy right here, everyone. He was going for it. Quarter main 46 coming at you fast. Fishball, Dahlhauser, Beckley, Gray, Buckholz, Peterson, Forney, and Griffith. Oh, we're bumping bars. We're going high. We're going low, and we're swooping in the first turn. Gold Cup 1. Jet Fishball on the top spot right now. Everyone else chasing him down in that second turn. Fishball, the Gold Cup 1 on the move right now. I got an 8 ride out there. That's Mason Gray. Full tilt radio colors in that 3 spot. Maybe Hutch the Clutch Griffith. Fishball, Gray, Griffith, 1, 2, and 3. Gold Cup 1. Fishball's moving on. Gray's moving on. 31 and Dahlhauser? Griffith and Dahlhauser, I believe. Chandler, Gray, Semplus, Vanderhayden, Latai, Seymour, Jacobson, and Duncan. Down around the first turn we go. We're getting them all situated right now. I got Toxic Colors on top. Got to be JT Latai, or Joseph Latai. Toxic Racing, the Nag 10 on the point right now. I got Kai Gray in that 2 spot. Latai, Gray. 1 and 2, Semplus back in that 3 spot for the Identify crew. Coming back at me. Moving super fast. Latai, Gray, Semplus, and Chandler. Belcher, Lee, Longini, Hadley, Wooten, Gorbatuk, and Proda, and Wegley. I got the Tomahawk, Tommy Belcher on the top spot, flying super fast for the Wicked Racing crew. The 5 on the move. B in the 2 spot right now. That's Alan Lee. Belcher, Lee, 1 and 2. Psychocraft Colors back in that 3 spot. Got to be Wooten right now. Coming back at me. Belcher's moving on. Lee's moving on. The 9 ride, Hadley, and the 2 ride of Gorbatuk. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Sanders, Kopetsky, Fishball, Atkins, Wettendorf, Andrews, Schulte, and Thompson. Back at me right now, 17 on point. Sanders is moving on. Taking the Nag 7, the 32, and the 1. Fishball, Kopetsky, and Wettendorf. Down in the first turn, going high, going low, swooping down around. All the boys on the move right now. I got in the zone colors, I believe, on the top spot right now. That's got to be Micah Owens. Owens on the 1. Owens on the 1, got the 4-2 in the 2 spot right now. That's Williams. Owens, Williams, quick, 1, 2, and 3. Owens, Williams, quick, trying to make a semi-main event, flying around that last turn. The 5 ride, the 42, the G, and the 14. Palmer, Lindemann, Lyon, Westfall, Cooter, Mountjoy, Weaver, and Horn. All the boys on the mission right now hitting that second turn. Four riders trying to make a semi-main event here in Moto 51. I got the 2 and the 4 running the show right now real fast, and these cats are moving. Westfall and Palmer, full tilt colors, box colors coming back at me. The 2, the 4, the 32, and the 9. Westfall, Palmer, Lindemann, and Lyon. And a round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Last rack, 13-14 challenge boys cruisers. Number 52 out there. Meinel, Martin, Koopman, Seabrook, Carson, Weigel, Austin, and Hughes. Gold Cup play on the top spot. Got to be Tyler Martin. This dude has been flying all day long. Tyler Martin on the move right now. Running the show. Got the end ride in the 2 spot. That's Seabrook. Bad Max back in that 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3 the boys fly, but it's all Tyler Martin right now. About to get himself a quarter main event win. Martin's moving on. Seabrook's moving on. Meinel's moving on. And Koopman 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter number 53, Menditto, Mears, Walter, Mitchell, Tonkovich, Whitaker, Dirks, and Stokes. Got to be Gavin Menditto, the rock one on the top spot, moving super fast right now. Menditto's on the roll. I got a Gold Cup 1 on the 2 spot. That's Isaiah Walter right now. Menditto, Walter, 1 and 2, rounding that last turn. Menditto's moving on. Walter's moving on. The 4 and the Gold Cup 3, Tonkovich and Mitchell. Strickland, Holzer, Carr, Frost, Moscato, Hill, Gross, and Stone. Down in the second turn we go. I got Holzer in that 2 spot, but who's my man on the top? It's the National 47, Cash Strickland. Strickland and Holzer going 1 and 2. I got a 7 back in that 3 spot right now. That's Anthony Moscato. Down in that last turn they go. They're high-low in each other, but we're all trying to move on here. Strickland, Holzer, Moscato, 1, 2, and 3. Last spot, Aiden Gross. Amico, Flickcraft, Strout, Monk, Conley, Besson, Spiker, and Lips. Third round, 15-16 Challenge Boys Cruisers, quarter number 55. Rider on top, got a nag 6 on, a nag 8 on his plate right now. That's AJ Amico, TNT Bicycles. Amico on the 1. Round that last turn, he's trying to take that top spot. He's moving on. 3 ride, Flickcraft joining him. J ride, Spiker, and the N ride of Stroup. Helzel, Fuster, Jones, Badaniak, Wise, Venegas, Hernandez, and Emick. I got S-squared colors on the top spot. I'm looking for the nag 5, Helzel. Helzel on the 1 right now, round in turn 2 and flying as fast as he can. Helzel on the 1. Fuster on the 2 spot. In the zone colors back there in the 3 spot right now. Got to be Badaniak. 1, 2, and 3 they go. Helzel, he's taking the top spot. He's checking out. Fuster's checking out. Badaniak's checking out in the 25 ride of Avery Emick. Quarter number 57, Hausler, McCabe, McCain, Green, Vrolik, Wojcicki, Schreiner, and Stroup. Rider on top's the nag 4. That's Yvonne Hausler right now. Hausler's got the nag 7 in his hip pocket. Hausler, McCain going 1 and 2. Vrolik back there popping into the last turn. Here we go. Hausler's moving on. McCain's moving on. JT's checking out, and so is the 11 of McCabe. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Ferguson, Alan Soren, Zurich, George, Zvonar, Engelman, Bonzel, and Lugo. I got the B on top. Alex Ferguson doing it for the Factory Mangler crew right now. I got a lot of guys chasing him in that second turn. Looks like some time to shine colors. Maybe Alexander George. Ferguson, George, 1 and 2. Alan Soren back in that 3 spot. Flying back at me. Here we go. Ferguson's checking out the Gold Cup 3 in the A. With the 14 ride of Engelman, Ferguson, Alan Soren, George, and Engelman all moving on. Cavallero, Magan, Kingsleyan, Hamill, Coomer, Gavin, Meyer, and Jones. I got a National 71 on top. That's Jacob Cavallero. I got a 1 ride in that 2 spot right now. Popping that last turn. That squared color's got to be Kingsleyan. Cavallero, Kingsleyan. The Gold Cup 1 in the 42. Magan and Gavin also checking out. 17-24 Challenge Men's Cruiser, quarter number 60. Cade McConnell, Garrett Monty, Colton Zanoni, Nicholas Perea, Dawson McDonald, Keelan Skinner, Campbell Thomas, and Evan Bonzel. Nag 4 on top, McConnell on the 1. Now got a Gold Cup 1, Monty in that 2 spot. 44 back in that 3 spot. That's Perea. 1, 2, and 3. They roll. Coming back at me right now. McConnell's moving on. Monty's moving on. Perea, and the last spot's going to go to the 8 ride. Keelan Skinner picking it up. 15 over Challenge Men's Cruiser right now. Quarter number 61. We are almost done here. Maybe not. I shouldn't speak too early. Pringle, Norton, Bierman, Copland, Mangs, Brisson, Alti, and Beam flying around that second turn right now. The rider on top has 3 digits, 789. That's Quentin Norton. Factory Amy Mom. Okay. Quentin Norton, he's going to be checking out. The 1 ride, Pringle's checking out. The 7 and the L Mangs and Brisson 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pro mains to staging. Pro mains to staging. You are running after the quarters. Pro mains to staging, please. Quarter number 62, Troy Johnson, James Kelly, Nigel Cummings, Alfred Kane, Brian Phillips, Tim Brown, Walter Holda, and Steve Sherman. I got a 5 on the top right now. JBR colors, Troy Johnson running the show into that second turn right now. Johnson getting chased down by the Gold Cup 2. That's Nigel Cummings. I got a 15 back there. That's James Kelly. Johnson, Cummings, Kelly, 1, 2, and 3. Couple riders begging for that 4 spot. Coming fast at me. Kelly's moving on. Cummings is moving on. Johnson and 20. Steve Sherman catching that last spot. Clevinger, Hurley, Mercado, Nathanson, Wood, O'Brien, Brown, and Cardenas. 1-5-2, Scott Clevinger on the top spot. 3 digits, but he can roll super fast, as you can see. Clevinger around that second turn, right around the 2 spot. I got a 12 and an 8 chasing him down right now. That's O'Brien and Nathanson. Clevinger, O'Brien, Nathanson, 1, 2, and 3. The 1-5-2, he's moving on. The 12 ride, O'Brien's checking out. The 8 and the 9, Nathanson and Hurley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Nintendo of quarters out there right now. Quarter number 64, Drolet, Kinklow, Diciano, Thomas Dowling, Washington, Worrell, and Taylor. Dropped a couple in that first turn. We'll get them all situated here in a second. Got the Gold Cup 1 and the 1 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Drolet and Kinklow. Regulators coming on that last turn. Mount up, dude. Drolet's moving on. Kinklow's moving on. The 19 and the 4-4-7, Diciano and Dowling, 1, 2, 3, and 4. It looks like our riders are back up. Can we get a round of applause for these guys, everybody? Quarter number 65 on the track. Kennedy Nealon, Alexa Priest, Kyrie Sweet, Brooklyn Hale, and Violet Kressel. Rider on top, got the Nag 4, Kennedy Nealon, Factory 09 colors on the 1. I got the 1, the Gold Cup 1, chasing her down in that order. Nealon, Priest, Sweet, 1, 2, and 3. Battle for that 4 spot's hot. Nealon's moving on. Priest moving on. Sweet's checking out, and so is Kressel, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Searfoss, Kahlo, Hoon, Tilly, and Tilly. Going high, going low in that first turn. Here we go back at us right now. Rider on top. S-squared colors moving fast. Got to be Searfoss. Crazy legs on the 1. Searfoss down around turn 2 all by herself. Searfoss. Hoon 1 and 2. Got the Gold Cup 3. Kahlo back in that 3 spot. Couple of Tillys going 4 and 5. Back at me. Crazy legs is checking out. Hoon, Kahlo, and Tongue out 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quarter number 67, more 13 to 16 girls cruisers out there. I got Longini, Day, Turley, Meckham, and Finley. Down on the first turn, got to be Longini on the top spot. Longini, get it done out of one of the Florida girls out there right now. Gold Cup 3, Turley in that 2 spot. The 9 in the Gold Cup 3 going 1 and 2. But Ariana is flying right now. Longini going to pick up the win. She's moving on. Turley's moving on. Meckham, and Finley. Hardy, Blankstrom, DiBernardo, Scalzo, and Holt. Reggie's colors popping in that first turn. First got to be Jocelyn Blankstrom, the end ride. Blankstrom down that second straightaway right now. In the 2 spot, I got 3 digits. Got to be Hardy. Blankstrom, Hardy, 1 and 2. Reggie's and Nutrisips flying around turn 2, but it's all the Reggie's ride right now. 3 ride. I got the G and the A going 3 and 4. That's DiBernardo and Scalzo. Blankstrom, though, running the show. She's moving on. Hardy, she's checking out. DiBernardo and Scalzo, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which brings us to our Tangent Pro-Am main events. You want to do these?
All right. Lady Pro-Am main event coming at you right here. All right. We got Alden, Custer, Sahalva, Winter, Reeve, Ramos, Marat, and Burrian. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop by Double A trying to get away in and out of turn number 1. It's going to be Alden on the turn and burn down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Alden out on the top side in and out of turn number 2. Look like Winter trying to slide into that 2 spot. Making the 8 ride of Sahalvo. Alden, Sahalvo going 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Alden, Sahalvo, 75 ride on that 3 spot. Got to be Custer. And Rift Tangent colors of Winter coming back on the 4. Tangent Pro-Am men's main event, lock, loaded, and ready to go. Wing, Wirtz, Bramer, Popovich, Felker, Moderano, Tree Rise, and Brewer. Gate goes down. Pretty good pop out of Bramer. He's got Wing on the inside, in and out of number 1. Wing ding on the top side. I got Wing. I got Bramer. 1 and 2. Wing, Bramer, Felker. 1, 2, 3. Moderano trying to get in the mix as well as they head down that third straightaway. Here we go. Moderano got an inside line. Bump and run on Felker. They both go down. Right place, right time. Tree Rise, Brewer, Popovich. Felker's up and going to ride it out. Wayne gets a win. Bramer gets 2. Tree Rise rounds out your podium with Brewer and Popovich finishing 4 and 5. We'll double check the video for those finish results. Looking for some Monegro, King, Cunningham, Snyder, Jones, Workman, Holbert, Hargadon. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number one. Got the E-Ride on the top side. Got to be Monegro. Monegro running out on point. He's got coming in and out of turn number two. I got Monegro, 14 ride, trying to get in there on that two spot. That's Monegro. I got King. Monegro, King, in and out of turn number three, coming back at me. 14 ride, King, E-Bike, 15, and the G-Ride. Nag 14, E-Ride, 15, and the G all moving on out of semi number one. Getting our down riders up. Burnsworth, Larson, Colke, Goodner, Clements, Atherton, White, and Shepard. Gate goes down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. 09 colors looking to take it over early. Got to be Burnsworth in and out of turn number one on the top side ride. Burnsworth on a getaway on a Friday afternoon. Got to be Larson on that two spot. Burnsworth, Larson going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number two down that third straightaway. We're rolling 8-bike sitting on that 3 spot. So I got Burnsworth. I got Larson running 1 and 2 8-ride. Got to be Atherton on that 3 spot. Burnsworth, Larson, Atherton, 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 9 ride of Michael Goodner getting in there on that 4 spot and moving on. Out of semi number 2. 3 is the semi-main event. Number gate goes down. We're down the front straightaway on a getaway. Got to be Pieper, Schlatten, Rick, O'Connor, Reyes, Roop, Sondergaard, and Zink in and out of turn number one. We're rolling, looking for Pieper on the top side. Pieper going to take him in and out of turn number one. Elrod, got to be Rick on that 2 spot. Pieper, Rick running 1 and 2 as they make the turn, coming back in my direction. Pieper on the 1, Rick on the 2, the 6, and the 28. Coming back at me, 2 and 3. Vanderhayden, Thompson, Improda, Murray, Burkhart, Garcia, Lander, and Boyve. In and out of turn number one, Power FX colors running the show right now. Got to be Improda. Improda down that second straightaway. Got Vanderhayden on the 2 spot. Improda, Vanderhayden going to go 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Improda, Vanderhayden, the Nag 15, and the 5 ride. That's Murray and Burkhart. You take your slips. When you get your slip after your semi, take them up on the mezzanine to USA BMX Racewear. Get your USA BMX award for your UCI qualifier. Williams, Rodas, Ransdale, Williams, Long, Cunningham, Tidwell, Pearson. Downtown in and out of turn number one, we're rolling. Got to be Titus Williams on the top side. 9 bike. Down that second straightaway, I got 2-step depth. Williams sitting on that 2 spot. I got a Williams and a Williams running 1 and 2. K-Ride on that 3 spot. Got to be Ransdell. Ransdell got Rodas sitting in the hip pocket. Everybody wants some of Rodas's lunch money. Bump and run by the J-Ride coming back at me, though. Rodas will hold on to the move on. So that's Williams, Ransdell, and Rodas. Bike. Got to be Jason Stubbs. Stubbs running out on point. Got Addison on that 2 spot. Stubbs, Addison running 1 and 2. 5 ride. Going to be Peterson on the 3 as they take it down that 3rd straightaway. I got the 6 ride sitting on the 4. Got to be another Peterson coming back at me. Stubbs, Addison, 5, and the D ride. So that was Stubbs, Addison, Peterson, and Peterson all moving on. 7 is my semi-main event number on the turn and burn. I got Martin on the top side. B-Rod sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Collingwood. Oh, yeah. Here we go. C-Rod going to be Healy on that 3 spot. 35 rod of Mendez on the 4. NBC coming back at me, strutting like a peacock, baby. 35 ride. Mendez going to grab that last spot with Martin, Collingwood, and Healy. Paxman, Johnson, Simplice, Falkowski, Ozaraga, Burgers, Kovalowski, and Lazenby. Second straightaway getaway got to be Paxman. On the top side, got Johnson on the 2. Paxman, Johnson, Ozaraga, 1, 2, 3. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Burgers sitting on that 4 spot. Simplice looking for a way. Simplice going to carve up and under onto that 4 spot, and he'll grab the last transfer. Paxman, Johnson, Ozaraga, Simplice, 1, 2, 3, 4. 9 is my semi-main event number, 12-year-old challenge, boys. Oh, yeah. Here we go, F-Ride. Got to be Bryant on the top side. Bryant on the second straightaway getaway. Got Bryant, Gordon. Running 1 and 2, Bryant, Gordon, Irwin, 1, 2, 3, 4 ride. Got to be Fishball on that 4 spot. Coming back at me right there. I got Bryant on the top side, Gordon on the 2, Irwin on the 3, and the 4 ride of Fishball rounding out your top 4. How about Hubbard, George, Horn, Custer, Boyve, Hadley, Rowe, and Janzuski. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1, 3 ride on the top side. Got to be Brady Hubbard. Hubbard got the issue. Preston George sitting in the hip pocket. Hubbard, George, 1 and 2, 6 ride on that 3 spot. Got to be Rowe. Horn looking for a way right here. He's going to turn for home. Coming back at me. Hubbard, George, Rowe, and the 36 ride of Boyve. Kopetsky, Lidke, Lindner, Meanel, Monegro, Cooter, Rabinowitz, Marin, in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Kopetsky on the top side. Kopetsky got Mad Max in that 2 spot. Kopetsky, Meanel running 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. 7 ride. Got to be Lindner in that 3 spot as they turn for home. Kopetsky, Meanel, Lindner, 1, 2, and 3. The 17 ride of Lidke gets in there on the 4 out of semi number 11. 12 is my semi-main event number, more 13-year-old challenge, boys. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway getaway 9 ride. Got to be Carson Moore. Moore got the A ride in the hip pocket. Moore, Wettendorf, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway with the 14 ride of Atkins. Atkins going to slide into that 3 spot. Got to be Abbott on the 4 as they turn for home. Moore, Wettendorf, Atkins, Abbott, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cooper, Boyve, Gish, Martin, White, Turner, Byer, Palmer. Let's go in and out of turn number 1. J ride on the top side right there. Got to be Jackson Cooper. Cooper got the L ride of Gish on that 2 spot. Cooper, Gish, Boyve, 1, 2, 3. 3 ride in there on the 4. Got to be Martin. Here we go. Cooper, Gish, Boyve on the turn for home. Got room for one more 3 ride of Martin. Going to get in there as well. How about King, Durkin, Montano, Rawlings, Fishball, Savino, Westfall, Terzo. Got to be the King, Brady King on the top side ride right there. King got Durkin in the hip pocket. King, Durkin, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. The 11 ride. Going to be Savino on that 3 spot. King, Durkin, Savino, 1, 2, 3. Coming back at me. Room for one more. Going to be the Nag 10 ride. Making the Nag 16 ride of Montano. On a semi 14-15 is my semi-main event. Got to be the rowdy one on the top side. Profile style on the getaway down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Holzer. Got the 4 ride of Yance on that 2 spot. Holzer, Yance, Badaniak, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Good battle on that 4 spot. Holzer, Yance, Badaniak, 1, 2, and 3 with the 18 ride of Caden Miller. Douglas, Locke, Kennedy, Gormley, Veritas, Unger, Thompson, Duffy. Got to be the dive bomber, Evan Douglas. Douglas going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Got Kennedy on that 2 spot. Douglas, Kennedy, 1 and 2. Gormley trying to hold on to the 3. Oh, they got 3 wide out of the turn right there. B-Bike Unger sitting on the bubble as they turn for home. Douglas, Kennedy, Gormley, 1, 2, and 3. Unger picks up the 4 and moves on out of semis. 16. 17 is my semi-main event. Number 16-year-old challenger boys. Helsel, Strickland, Amico, Venegas, Huckabee, Davenport, Flitcraft, and Carr. Oh, yeah. Got to be cash money. I got Strickland on the top side. I dropped one off. Strickland, Helsel, 1 and 2. Got to be Amico on the 3. Strickland, Helsel, Amico as they turn for home. 13 ride. A Carr going to pick up that last transfer out of semi. 17. Woo! Skillet's hot, G-Mo. Skillet's hot. Friday night under the lights in Lexington, Virginia. It's only day 1, but this is the world's qualifier. Top 4 qualify for Rock Hill. World Championships come this summertime. Well, that's true. It's in the spring.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.
Turn number 1. Oh, the humanity. I got to pile up in turn 1. Oh, I lost Bendito. G-Bike, right place, right time. Van Cleef going to get it done on the one. Coming back at me. Can Mendito pick up the pieces? I don't think so. Darnan, 83 ride of Smith and the in ride of Collingwood. Man, oh man, Van Cleef, Dornan, Smith, Collingwood go 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a semi, 18. 17-24, challenge men. 19 as your semi-main event number. Casanova, Goodwin, Basage, Zeal, Drinker, Lampley, Perea, and McCain. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop on the inside. Casanova, the Inferno, going to take it to the top side. One bike. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Casanova running the show. He's got Basage, the Cyborg, sitting on that 2 spot. Basage got Zeal on the 3. Whole lot of S squared coming back at me. Casanova, Basage, Zeal, and the 8 ride of Solomon Goodwin. And Mama Zeal is about to go into seizures up there. Cardwell, Peebles, Salisbury, Evans, Bloomer, Young, Roberts, Peterson. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling down that third straightaway. 9 ride. Got to be Peebles. Peebles running the show. Got Cardwell on the 2. Peebles, Cardwell, Evans, and the 55 ride of Young go 1, 2, 3, and 4. But a semi, number 20. 21 is the semi-main event, number 25-29 challenge. Dawson, Tanker, Proverter, Therwitcher, Wilkerson, Gilbert. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be Nicky Dawson. Dawson on the top side. Got Proverter on the 2. Dawson, Proverter, 1 and 2. Got to be Therwitcher on that 3 spot. Coming back at me right there. Dawson, Proverter, Therwitcher, 1, 2, 3. Going to be the 186 ride of Noah Tanker. Elliott, McCann, Wood, Brown, Filipponi, and Bowler. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be freaky fast. Austin McCann. McCann got Elliott on that 2 spot. I got McCann. I got Elliott. 199 ride. Got to be Jared Brown coming back at me. McCann, Elliott, Brown, and the 38 ride. Bowler go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 23 is the semi-main event, number 35 and over challenge men. Brendel, Dame, Lydell, Powell, Gallego, Jordan, Vogan, DeHaven. Second straightaway getaway, got to be Dame. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. 16-15, side by side. Got to be Powell and Lydell. Coming back at me. Lydell into that 2 spot. Powell on the 3. The 122 ride of Gallego picks up the 4. Dame, Lydell, Powell, Gallego, all moving on. Post, Andrews, Murray, Workman, Shook, Knott, Threadgill, Hardy. Got a heater going on right here. Got to be the Mangler. Andrews, Post. Oh, ejectocito, cuz I lost a couple in the turn. Checking on my downriders. Coming back at me. I got Andrews. I got Post running 1 and 2. 421 ride. Big Will Murray on that 3 spot. 4 biker Ryan Hardy. Those will be your transfers. Everybody else is picking up the pieces. Let's check on Workman, Schoch, Nye, and Threadgill. They're all up. See Nye, see Workman, see Threadgill all riding it out. Checking on Tim over there in turn number 1. Wondering how those cats drew it up. Let's give them a hand as they ride it out BMX style. "13 challenge girls down the front straightaway. Callow, Burke, Peak, George, Tilly, Wren, Wiggins, Blair. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be Callow. Callow getting it done on the 1. Callow, Burke. Going to go 1 and 2. Callow, Burke, A-Rod. Got to be Tilly on that 3 spot. Callow, Burke, Tilly, George. 1, 2, 3, 4. They turn for home. Callow goes wire to wire. Burke gets the 2. Tilly on the 3. 4 right of George. Comes back on the 4. Hale, Smith, Holt, Cooper, Hanson, Nevins, Wiley, Pringle. Downtown in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling Gold Cup 3 right on the top side. Got to be Holt. Holt got the E right in the hip pocket. Got to be Hanson. Holt, Hanson running 1 and 2. C-Ride going to slide into that 3 spot. Got to be Cooper. Cooper got the 3 bike of Hale on that 4 spot. Coming back at me. Holt on the top side ride. Holt, Hanson, Cooper, and Hale. 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Elon, Longini, DiBernardo, Spencer, Green, Crassel. In and out of turn number 1. They're rolling second straightaway getaway. Got to be Elon on the top side. Kendall for the Black Widow crew. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Elon running the show. Got Longini on that 2 spot. Got to be DiBernardo on the 3. They're single file on the turn for home. Elon, Longini, DiBernardo, 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 10 ride of Kenzie Green gets in there on that 4 spot. Blankstrom, Wilson, Turley, Kelly, Priest, Finley. Downtown in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling Reggie's colors. Running out on point right there. Got to be Blankstrom. Blankstrom going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Wilson in that 2 spot. Blankstrom, Wilson, 1 and 2. Got to be Kelly on that 3 spot. Blankstrom, Wilson, Kelly. 1, 2, 3. Got room for one more. Turley will hold on and move on out of semi 28. 29 is your semi-main event number. Looking for Hill, Kavner, Stoffler, Fuchs, Swan, Sweet, Schlotterbeck, and Shelton. Got to be the blonde bomb. Hill on the top side for the Marion crew. In and out of turn number 2. 4 ride. Stotler on that 2 spot. 1 ride. Got to be Pippa Sweet on the 3. Lost 1 in the section there. I got Hill, Sweet, 29, and the 6. That's Schlotterbeck and Fuchs moving on. Hill, Sweet, Schlotterbeck, Fuchs, 1, 2, 3, and 4. At a semi 29. Checking on Stotler over there on that 3rd straightaway. Virginia Horse Center, Blue Ridge Nationals, UCI qualifier day. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling back to the racing action. 17, 24-year-old young ladies in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling 3 bike. Gotta be Hinton getting it done for the Powerlight DFR crew in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Hinton on the top side. Got the 2 ride on that 2 spot. Gotta be Miller. A pair of Powerlight riders on the turn for home. I got Hinton. I got Miller. 5 ride. Campbell and the Gold Cup 2 ride. Poters. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 31 is that semi-main event. Number 8, 12-year-old boys cruisers. Johnson, Belcher, Gray, Collingwood, Hadley, Chandler, Dahlhauser. Johnson all over that top side. Got Kai Gray for the Wicked crew on the 2. We're in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the L ride. Chandler on that 3 spot. Chandler got company coming. Look like he's got the 9 ride of Hadley in the hip pocket as they turn for home. So Johnson, Gray, Chandler, and Hadley go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Fishball, Letelier, Lee, Irwin, Simplice, Griffith, Gorbatuk, Pommels. Downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Supersonic Irwin. Irwin going to take this one over. 10 ride. Got to be Letelier on that 2 spot. Irwin, Letelier, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. 31 bike on that 3 spot. Got to be Hutch the clutch. So I got Sutton. I got Joseph. I got Hutch. 1, 2, and 3. The B ride of Alan Lee going to pick up that final transfer at a semi 32. 33 is the semi-main event. Number going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Kopetsky for the Nomads crew. Jackson on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. 17 ride of Sanders on that 2 spot. Kopetsky, Sanders, Gold Cup 1 of Martin. 4 bike. Got to be Palmer. So I got Kopetsky, Sanders, Martin, Palmer. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all moving on out of semi 33. Owens, Westfall, Fishball, Seabrook, Lindemann, Quick, Koopman, and Wettendorf. 34 is your semi-main event number. 13, 14-year-old boys challenge cruiser class. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Owens. He's in the zone as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Quick goes down on that white line, tries to make something happen. Owens checking out on this one in and out of turn number 2. He's running the show. 32 ride into that 2 spot. I got Owens. I got Lindemann running 1 and 2. Fishball on that 3 spot. Owens, Lindemann, Fishball 1, 2, and 3. The 2 ride of Parker Westfall going to pick up that 4 spot and move on out of semi 34. Mendito, Helsel, Flitcraft, Holzer, Badonic, Tonkovic, Stroop, and Gross. In and out of turn number 1. Got to be Mendito. Helsel running 1 and 2. There's the rowdy one. Holzer into that 3 spot. 1, 2, 3. They're rolling. Mendito, Helsel, Holzer. 1, 2, 3. 3 ride. Got to be Flitcraft on the 4. On the turn for home. Mendito, Helsel, Holzer, and the 3 ride of Flitcraft all moving on. Strickland, Amico, Foster, Walter, Moscato, Spiker, Mitchell, and Emmett going downtown in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be the H, the R, and the P. Cash Money Strickland. Got Amico on that 2 spot. Strickland, Amico, 7 right. Got to be Moscato. Down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Strickland, Amico, Moscato, 1, 2, and 3. The Gold Cup 1 ride of Walter picking up the 4 and moving on. Out of semi 36. 37 is the semi-main event. Number 17, 24-year-old men's cruiser. Halser, McConnell, Kingsland, George, Perea, Vrolick, Gavin, Engelman. Got to be Yvonne running the show in and out of turn number 2. All right, on the top side. Got the 1 by Kingsland on that 2 spot. Going to be McConnell on the 3. Halser, Kingsland, McConnell. 1, 2, 3 with Gold Cup 3 ride of the X-Man, Alexander George. Ferguson, Caballero, Montney, McCain, Mangan, Allen Sonoran, McCabe, and Skinner. Second straightaway getaway. Got it going on right now on the top side. Got to be Caballero. 71 ride. Gold Cup 1 on that 2 spot. Got to be Mangan. Caballero, Mangan running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Caballero, Mangan, Montney, and the Nag 7 ride of the Sloppy Nacho, Caleb McCain. 39 is my semi-main event. Number 35, 39-year-old cruisers. How about Dame, Nye, Brindle, Bellotti, Romero, and Cook? Got to be Dame on the top side. Dame, Nye, going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, going to be Brindle. On that 3 spot, Cyclecraft Colors of Bellotti. On the 4, they turn for home. Dame, Nye, Brindle, Bellotti, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dami. Sorry about that, Mr. Dami. Vogan, Smith, Polino, Liddell, Newman, and Ledoux. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Got to be Big Josh Smith running the show on the top side. Got Liddell on that 2 spot. Smith, Liddell going to come back at me 1 and 2. Going to be Vogan on that 3 spot with a 34 ride of Polino coming back on the 4. 41 is that semi-main event number. How about Drolet, Norton, Cummings, O'Brien, DeCiano, Mangus, Hurley, and Sherman. Got to be Big Quentin Norton running the show. Got Drolet on that 2 spot. Dan Hurley rolling on the 3. Good battle on that 2 spot. 20 ride. Stevie Sherman going to slide into that 4 spot. Sherman got company coming on the turn for home. Norton, Drolet, Hurley, and Sherman all moving on. Going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Troy Johnson going to put the JBR colors out on point. I got Johnson, Clevenger. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Johnson on the top side. Clevenger on that 2 spot. Got to be Nathanson on the 3. On the turn room, I got the captain sitting on the bubble. Johnson, Clevenger, Nathanson, 1, 2, and 3. And Captain Kinchelo's been cleared for takeoff out of the 4 spot from semi at 42. 43 is my semi-main event number. 3 right on the top side right there. Got to be Emerson. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. I got Emerson. I got the Nag 5 and the Gold Cup 1. Emerson, Priest, Ellefson, Cross, 1, 2, and 3. Coming back at me. Emerson, Priest, Ellefson, Cross, and the 3 ride. Nye all moving on. 44 is your semi-main event number. How about Tollefson, Smith, Dawson, Milligan, Reed, Smith, Snyder, Nearpus. Got to be a little JT on the getaway down that second straightaway 3 ride. Going to be Milligan into that 2 spot. I got the Loaf on the 3 is there in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Still a little JT. Milligan, Dawson, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Tollefson, Milligan, the Loaf, and the 90 ride of Haley Smith go 1, 2, 3, and 4. "13, 16-year-old challenge cruisers for the young ladies. Nealon, Blankstrom, Hune, Turley, Sweet, DiBernardo, Tilly, and Finley. Second straightaway getaway got to be Nealon all over that top side. Nealon going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Blankstrom on that 2 spot. Nealon, Blankstrom, Gold Cup 1 ride. Got to be Kyrie Sweet on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Neely, Blankstrom, Sweet, and the 6 ride of Sophia Tilly. Searfoss, Longini, Hardy, Priest, Callow, Meekum, Scalzo, and Crassel. Going downtown in and out of number 1. Got to be Searfoss on the getaway down that second straightaway 9 ride. Going to be Longini into that 2 spot. Good battle on the 3 is there in and out of turn number 2. It's still Searfoss. Longini running 1 and 2. Got to be Meekum on that 3 spot. On the turn for home, Searfoss, Longini, Meekum go 1, 2, and 3. The 584 ride of Hardy picks up the last transfer spot. Penultimate semi-main event of the evening right here, going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Mitchell on the top side. Got Hanada in the hip pocket. It's the H, the R, and the P. I got Power FX Speedco colors on that 2 spot. Mitchell, Campos, Morietta going 1 and 2. 3 ride. Got to be O'Brien on that 3 spot. The 1 bike is Stevens holding on to the 4 spot. Stevens, there comes Sparky on the turn for home. Mitchell, Campos, Moriera, the 3 and the 1 ride, O'Brien and Stevens. Last semi of the evening coming at me right here. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1 with the 4 ride. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Second straightaway getaway. Oh, man, oh, man. 4 bike. Got to be the Gold Cup 1 of Irwin on that 2 spot. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh! I lost a couple in the last turn. 4 bike. Gold Cup 1 of Irwin. Nag 10 ride of Murphy. C ride of Azaraga. Oh, man, Azaraga qualified, and I think she popped a blood vessel in her eyeball screaming. That's it for racing this evening. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you bright and early. Racing starts at 7 a.m. If you didn't sign up already, well, you're almost too late. Oh, racing starts at 8 a.m. The building opens. Oh, racing starts at 9. I'm all over the place. Racing starts at 9. Yeah, new guy on the mic. Sorry about that. Racing starts at 9 tomorrow. No practice, no race day registration, so we'll see you at the track. Y'all all have a good night. Peace.
Rocket whole shot.
In May of next year, countries will collide in Rock Hill, South Carolina, when the UCI BMX World Championships return to U.S. soil. This could be the largest conglomerate ever for Team USA, and racers will have 4 chances to qualify for the honor of representing the Stars and Stripes. Make plans to attend any one of the 4 world qualifiers. January 5th, Sunshine State Nationals at Sarasota BMX, Sarasota, Florida. January 26th, Winter Nationals at Black Mountain BMX Raceway, Phoenix, Arizona. February 9th, Blue Ridge Nationals at Virginia Horse Center, Lexington, Virginia. February 16th, Golden State Nationals at Metro BMX Bakersfield, California. Make your plans to qualify for Team USA today.